I'm still waiting on it. There we go.
Back and alive and powerful. Strong. I
Are
got
you
a
though?
little. God, I hope so. Otherwise, I have nothing going for me.
Hmm.
I should just die.
That was a loud noise.
What?
It was like a boom. Maybe I'm just hearing things.
The chat.
Do you have?
Hmm?
Sorry, sorry.
Do I have what?
I can just test it out. You don't. Mm,
Do you?
shame. You have it turned off. You gotta turn it on.
I don't want to. Why am I a browness? Oh, okay, no. It just looks like I am in the dark.
What?
It looks like my hair is like black when I'm in the dark, but when in the light, I'm brown.
Mm,
See? See? Look at my one fucking hair.
your one hair. I wish you could add a beard as a lady, but they don't give you the option.
So you can look like you do in real life
Mm-hmm.
with a little beard.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to find a. Oh, actually, I don't want the stream to not be able to enjoy this game's music. It's so fucking relaxing. Okay, go onto your map and click the little thing that says visible to other players. Right
Mm,
fucking now.
I don't have to do what you're telling me to do.
After you've already done it. Okay, so I want to find a nice little, like. It is pretty, isn't it, Pushy? It's like fucking Breath of the Wild, but we're little Vikings and have good music. Unlike Breath
Is
of the
this like
Wild.
Breath of the Wild? I don't.
No, not really at all.
Yeah. I mean,
There,
I've played 5 minutes of that game. I feel like I'm an expert.
you should play more. But we might actually. I don't know. We might run this stream a little long tonight. Who knows? Um, but I mean, if you're okay with that.
Yeah. My D&D I cancel or whatever. So
Whatever.
I don't know what happened. So.
Um, but what was I saying? Something about Breath of the Wild.
Mhm. You
It's
need to breathe.
it's the landscapes. I really don't want to breathe. I'll fucking die.
Mm,
My neck has like a six pack from all the fucking coughing I've been doing.
wow. That's some work.
It is. And all the blood I've been coughing up makes me think maybe I should go to a doctor, but I'm not gonna. But like the landscapes and everything in this are what make me kind of think Breath of the Wild. Like, it's just like the light in this is like specifically like they really tried to make it like gold light and everything. So there's all these like nice sweeping bright green fields with gold light and everything, and it's like, ah.
Fuck you.
Jan's just they got Samurai Jack in this game. What? Are you talking about, Pushy? Yeah, it's so pretty. And we haven't gotten there yet, but there's an area called like the Black Forest. I'm Samurai Jack. I guess so.
Yeah, I mean, I like Samurai Jack's a little on the thinner side up top.
Maybe.
What? I'm just saying.
Just call it fucking calling me fat.
No, I'm saying he's thin.
That's suspicious. But Pushy, there's a little place in this called the Black Forest. It's a little black forest, and it's super Halloweeny and really fucking creepy, but it's really pretty at the same time.
Halloweeny.
It's Halloweeny there. Everything is like blue and orange and dark, and there's like crevices and shit.
I don't remember anything about this game
Wow.
other than what I played for
Yo!
10 minutes earlier. Come here, you
I really
fucker.
shouldn't be fighting these guys without any weapon.
Oh, I'm gonna die. No!
Well, that's what you get for getting separated from me. I died too, and I didn't even do anything. I actually think it could. Pushy, this whole game is like, oh my god, you're so loud.
I died.
Did you die? Yeah. It's supposed to be staying together.
I nakey now.
Me too.
Where'd I
Fuck,
die?
you completely made me lose my train of thought.
Does it not put your death down?
It does.
Oh, is that's my death right there.
Yeah.
Sorry, talk to Pushy.
Pushy, it's only like a gig. Like this entire game is like a gig.
Yeah, just look at the what you need to run this game. It shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I don't think it should murder your computer at all.
What kind of computer do you have? No,
Yeah, give us your social security number too, actually. Give me the skin off of your face.
oh, I don't know. Well, Pushy is apparently really attractive, so maybe.
Apparently. He's why I'm so ugly.
Pushy made you ugly?
Yeah.
Hmm.
For a couple reasons. One, he set the bar really high, and two, if you want to get whatever about it, he took all my extra attractive points and used them on himself, so I was left with 0.
How do you get your stuff? Never mind. Sorry, this fucking guy. Come here. He's who killed me.
Ow. It's a fucking shitty little guy. He, like, almost killed me again. Yeah, get him, and I'll steal all the stuff from it. Yeah.
No.
So they changed it. There isn't just meat now. Like, we got specifically boar meat.
It's boar meat. I got boar meat.
Yeah. Before it was just called meat, and like you'd get the same thing if you killed like a deer or a wolf or a pig. But now we get like all different kinds.
Well, you have played this game more than I have, so.
Played it a shit ton.
There's a boar swimming, and it's kind of. Did it die? Where'd it go?
There's a boar swimming, and it's kind of attractive. What do I do?
I was gonna say it was kind of cute, but.
We know it.
Oh, there he is! There he is! He got out of the water. Nice. Ah! Fuck!
Cole used to have the physique of a Greek god until they showed. Well, I have the physique of a fucking Greek monster. That's something. It's definitely something, right? People wanted to fuck the Cyclops from Hercules, right? Someone had to.
How did they have more Cyclops?
What? What are you talking about?
How did they get more if not someone doing them?
What if we're... I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. If we're going by like typical Greek stuff, then Zeus did some things to some ladies who probably would have preferred he didn't do it. And after it happened, they were like, "Ah, shucks, now I have this baby."
That seems like Zeus.
It does.
You're being chased by a dwarf.
I'm being chased. Yeah, you! I need to eat. I'm gonna eat a little razzle-dazzle berry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
Oh, that's a different dwarf.
yeah,
That's a
see, that's a bad guy. That's the one that almost killed me.
Why did you go so far? We're not ready for that.
Like we're still in the meadow. Like I thought it'd be fine.
Huh.
We're not even
Beat him
like
up.
near the black wood.
I can't get him. Wait, there we go. Oh, I barely do any damage.
He's a fucker.
Get him. Get him.
Also, hi Wumpus, I missed you. Ow! Wumpus cursed me.
I think you're already cursed.
Fucking yeah, my little adventuring companion is one of the enemy. Just a poorly
Didn't do anything.
You're a poorly disguised. I can't talk. My brain is upside down. A poorly
died.
disguised dwarf. What happened to the other players we were promised? Adam's eating. Chris said no. Murphy's taking a nap. A neck. This is like my favorite enemy in this game.
Oh no!
Look at him. Look at him!
I'm dying.
He's a little guy.
I'm gonna bring him to you.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, I don't want him.
Anyways, I was trying to say earlier. You kept fucking interrupting me by screaming. My goddamn ear. Is we need to find where we're gonna like start building our little town. And that doesn't have to be, but it should be by water. Like preferably by the ocean.
Okay. What? What?
It's gonna fucking scream at me again. I can tell you're rearing up for it.
I'm just trying to get away from the bad guy.
This game is so lovely.
Did you get your death?
Yeah, I got my shit back. If that's what you're asking. Did I get my death?
Wait, no, you didn't want to split up.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm
God,
almost
he's
there.
back. Little do we know, these boys do not like fire. Smack them. Catch on fire, and they don't like
I'm
it.
trying not to. No! Freaking necks are attacking me.
Pushy, can you hear the music all right? I hope so. Ow!
Did you catch on fire?
He threw a rock at me and I fucking fell in half. Yeah, catch on fire, you fucking dick. You fucking bastard guy.
Eh.
Oh, these bees. Oh god, his bees!
Yeah, bees suck.
I died.
Oh, bye.
This is a good game. This is like going fucking perfectly already. But, Pushy, anybody who would like to participate in this, they're more than free to. I just don't know, like, you know, who's available, who wants to. Like, what, just all the cool little guy things. Wacky little character traits. Did I pick up? Yes. I got to Queen
Trying to
Bee.
juke this dude.
It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay because I got to Queen Bee. She's right here in my pocket.
Woo, fuck. There's
Yeah.
a chest and I want it, but this dude won't leave me alone.
That gray motherfucker made me eat my last strawberry.
Help.
There you're gonna get tackled by a pig. Ow. Yeah! Look at
Kill
that
the
eye.
piggy. Where's the piggy?
Oh.
Oh, he's just frightened. That's it.
Well, he sucks. Fuck that guy, dude.
That's so mean.
Oh. Be careful of the bees.
Well, you got the bees.
But we need those bees. We need them so bad. Was there anything in the chest?
Oh, I don't know. You took it.
Don't know that.
Well, you got in the chest first.
You could never prove that.
I tried to open it. It said someone else was using this.
Could have been a bee.
Mm.
You have no fucking way of proving that it was not a bee. So I don't want to hear
How would a
shit.
bee open a chest?
With its hands?
What kind of bee are you seeing? Where are we gonna live? Look at all this water.
What? I was distracted.
I'm asking where we're living.
We're trying to figure that out.
I want to cook food, man.
I want to fucking have a place to finally lay my bee down at night. Come home from a long, hard day of work, and I just want to rest my fucking bee.
Come here. This feels backwards. Why am I chasing the grayling?
Do you have a torch out?
No.
Oh, okay. All
He's
I
just
ever
running away
wanted
from me. Oh, jerk. There
was
we
a
go.
place to lay my bee.
Hmm. This
So
looks nice.
this is like the worst part of this fucking game, is the stupid bird at the beginning of it. It just constantly is just like, I'm tutorial fucker, and I'm here to ruin your good time.
Flower?
Let's
What do you
try
do with
some,
flower?
what, like dandelions?
Mm-hmm.
You can make them into crunk fucking party liquor later. Get
sorry, what?
absolutely habnabbered in fucking Kappa Zeta Omega. There's a little guy, and he's gonna try to fucking do it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You never had party liquor?
What?
Have you ever had party liquor?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Pushy, I think it was a motherboard issue, because like Monster Hunter works way better. Fucking, there's no lag in this like at all, and that's the thing they said they fixed was the motherboard. So I feel like
You might want to extend your warranty with Acer and your laptop because like if your warranty was out, I've learned a lot working at this place. You would have had to pay like between $600 and $800 to get that motherboard fixed or new to get just to get your laptop back. It would have been terrible.
oh yeah. Part of me is like, I mean, I should. I don't know how much it is to get like the lifetime warranty or whatever. That's probably really expensive.
Just go to the Acer since it's through Acer.
Yeah. But on the
All right.
other hand, I really don't want to give Acer any more money ever.
Yeah.
But it's like, well, if this is the one I'm gonna have for a good long while, it's like. But yeah, I think I just got a smelly laptop to begin with, Bushy. Like it just happened to be a little bit of a lemon. Chan trying to push her schemes. I know, you can't get her to stop.
What? What am I pushing?
Your scheme.
My stream.
You fucking only come on here to fucking push your stream. Tell everybody to
I
go watch you stare at fucking Colonel Sanders' thighs.
have never done that.
There's a character in that game. She has thighs, and I
Oh, I
notice them.
love her.
I notice her
That's
repeatedly.
Ashley. Her name is Ashley. Ashley and her best friend Van Van, the Tan Man.
That one that you said right now, he is just fucking Groose from fucking Skyward Sword.
What? No, he's from JoJo.
No, he's from Skyward Sword.
If you fucking look at him, he's from JoJo.
If you look at him, he's actually Groose, and you're completely wrong. And
Mm,
it's embarrassing me. It's embarrassing the chat. It's embarrassing me, which is worst of all. But worst of all, you're embarrassing the chat by not knowing who Groose is.
I don't know who that is. Sorry. Minecraft streams though? What? Wait, what?
Pushy likes your Minecraft streams.
Oh, I like him too. I played a little bit today because it was just like house stuff,
Mm-hmm.
nothing to do with Emily's cursed self, and I spent like maybe 4 or 5 hours exploring the ocean to find
Oh
a
my
coral
god.
reef. Yeah,
I
I never found
popped
one. Huh?
a level 2 boar gently
Woo!
tackled my leg and I fucking exploded.
I see.
And see, Wumpus knows. Wumpus said Groose is the best character in history.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
He's Groose.
What the fuck does that mean?
He's the founder of Grooseland and the Groosinator.
What?
He has big kissable lips. Groose is the best. You're missing out. See, Pushy knows too. Google Groose right now. Google him.
I'm trying to deal with this boar that you
Google him.
can't handle.
Google him. Google him. Google him. Google him. Google him. I'm gonna drown in this fucking water, I guarantee. Because everything's Breath of the Wild.
What?
That's like a thing it's a thing in a lot of games fucking where it's just if you run out of stamina in the water, you just die. So
Oh,
don't do that. You don't die immediately, but
you slowly drown.
you'll continuously take damage until you are no more. And then you will die. And then you will buy. Tim and Eric's awesome show, great job. Full box set on DVD. I once had to portage 3 kilometers through the Algonium Park wilderness through mud and rivers carrying a 40-pound backpack, and the whole time Cruise's theme was playing in my head. I was wondering where the fuck you were going with that, dude. I was like, what the fuck? All these words you just said, I understand them individually, and then I saw Cruise's theme. Are you ready to Google Groose yet?
No, it's protecting your body.
From what? What's gonna steal my body?
I would.
That's fair. Adam is coming.
That's what she said.
I hope so. He seems like a very thick lover.
Okay.
Ah! Duh, I'm here protecting your body. Duh. Doing a piss poor job of it.
I left because you were like, "Oh, no one's gonna steal my stuff."
No one is gonna steal my stuff. There's the boar tackling me in the leg about it.
Mm.
I'm gonna go find a rock to stand on.
Oh, guess who just found mushrooms and you don't get
I
any?
am mushrooms.
Well, I'm eating
I
them
am in a
now.
world of shit.
I eat.
Well, I can have some delightful other guy. Okay, let me see.
Here, never mind.
Ow. I'm bleeding internally.
How'd you get a? Never mind.
Yeah, mind your own business. Ugh. Gosh.
Adam's in the other chat.
What? Yeah, no, I'm.
I'm gonna freaking Google that
There
now.
he is.
What's his name?
I hear him.
Groose.
Lover,
His.
what is that?
What's up?
Is that what you called me?
Wait, what?
You called me a thick lover? What the heck?
Is it wrong? Am I wrong?
Plead the fifth, alright.
So I think.
Should I start a new character?
Yeah, we're all starting
Okay,
new
so I have my
characters.
basically end the game guy also. I'm not gonna play him.
Oh, dude, fucking same here. Like I like looked at
Alright.
him and it's just all fucking dapped up and the good shit.
Alright.
But I still never beat the last boss.
You
So
make me new character.
you should, when you're ready, you should hit, be able to hit like join game on me, and it'll ask you for a password, and the password is beep.
Password's what?
Beep. B-E-E-P.
Oh, I see.
Beep.
The noise the robots make when they kill men.
Yes, the robots.
That would suck. The last thing you hear is a friendly robot saying
Beep. He just has like a big ass machine gun aimed at you, and he's like, beep.
Looks like Wally.
Oh, I wouldn't mind being killed by Wally. Oh, look at this. Jan can't even fucking get through a fucking hole in a door. Yeah, struggle more. Dick.
Yes.
Alright. I had to give my character an authentic Viking name too.
We just named
Do you
ours
want
after
that stuff?
ourselves.
Yeah, it's not gonna fly. I like.
I
Oh,
mean,
I
mine's
forgot the
not
hair
really-
meter is just a blondness meter.
I know, right?
Mine's not really named after me.
Yeah, it is. Daniel.
That's.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not my real name, but okay.
yes it is.
Okay.
Jonathan.
No,
I'm gonna dox you right now. If you wanna look Jen up on Facebook, her name is Janiel Jonathan Jamiroquai.
Yeah, I am taller than you. My name on Facebook used to have Handy Manny in it, by the way.
Why?
Mm,
My name on Facebook has ASL. Don't ask me how I did it. You have to sign at your microphone to get find who I am.
That's fucking weird. That's fucking scary. Okay.
You don't know my reach, dude.
Well,
all right.
when you
I-
said my fucking name has ASL, I thought like age, sex, location, and I was like, you shouldn't have that.
Oh no, that's not what I. No, that's disgusting.
Then,
No.
then I realized it's like, oh, American Sign Language.
Whenever a service asks for my sex, I just say yeah.
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 Hell yeah, brother. All right, here I am. I'm coming in on this big Dark
This
Souls Raven.
Oh, we're really
terrifying.
far from that.
Terrifying ladybird. Yeah, when you get here, we're like looking for an inlet
It's
to.
dark. I'm just kidding.
It's rainy where I am.
You're talking a lot of shit for somebody within beating to death with a club distance.
You have it turned off.
Do you really want me to turn it on? Because you know you'll get tired of that very soon.
I usually prefer it on,
Just don't hurt your friends.
even if I die. I just think it adds to the game. You know, we're all fighting a big boss, but we're all hitting each other instead.
All right,
Well,
I forgot how to play this game.
It's person to person though, so you can turn it on and I could have it off for me.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
So if you hit tab, it's those two
yeah,
little
I
swords.
see. Where's the fun in that?
Me being able to kick you in the brain and throw you across the room and you not being able to do anything about it.
Yeah,
That's
that's
pretty
not
fun.
fair.
That's pretty cool, though. Gotta
Mm.
give that to myself. Just been having a little walking adventure. A little walk and talk and Tommy Pickles adventure. Trying to find a good place to have a home.
My
Oh,
feet
nice.
hurt.
I think we walked far enough to...
Beat a boar to death, I fear no man.
He missed us fucking like just getting mauled to death by like 3 tiny baby piglets.
You mean you did?
You?
I only died once to that boar.
You died to like walking and breathing and a fucking single stare.
You somehow found a gray dwarf. I don't know how you did it.
Yeah, I found a fucking elite gray dwarf just waddling around in the fucking meadows and he just fucking ran wild on
You
us fucking...
scared him
There are
off.
dark forests nearby?
not that I saw.
Hmm.
I ain't seen no pine trees, no pine cones, no pineapples, no pine saw.
By extension, no pine nuts, no pine scent, no pine tea,
No beer nuts, no birch tea,
no crisp pine.
no Chris Angel.
There's a skeleton chasing me.
Sweet dude.
Why is there a skeleton? I am a baby.
You had it.
And there's a gray dwarf. Oh, thank God,
Hey,
my
it's
run has increased.
Oh,
Austin.
hey Austin. How you doing? How's it crumpin'? Can I make pants now? I want pants.
Dude, put your clothes. Did you ever get? They're in your inventory, dummy.
No, they aren't.
Yes, they are. I'm looking at them.
They're laying right
I
here.
see them in your inventory.
They're
right
laying
there.
They're laying on the ground.
I'm gonna kick you so hard one day.
Terrified of being kicked by baby legs O'Houlihan. How do pants? Where's pants? I want pants. This shit sucks. Where's a river? I want to go home. This dude's oh god, he's a big one.
What are you
Oh,
talking
fuck.
about?
I died.
There's a gray hoopty.
Oh, you spoke his name and he came.
Y'all.
That's what happens to me.
Don't die. Oh, he parried!
I come help. You got it.
Why? I really want to find a river.
Is this not a river?
No. This is like a little swamp.
Looks like a.
Oh, okay, that's okay, see now we found the Black Forest. So let's not go that way. As a matter of fact, go this way instead. Also, Adam, did you turn on your like position thingy on the map?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that feature, too.
Yeah.
There we go. There I am.
Still being chased.
Okay, now we can see.
You can see my authentic Viking name.
Sweet dude. I do have black hair. I didn't want black hair. This changes everything.
That explains everything.
I'm a raven-haired bitch.
This guy won't leave.
Where is he?
Sorry.
Oh, the red.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still chasing us. Fuck. Yeah.
I just have to take him.
I found a hole in which I can call my own.
A little hole scroller. Let's see. I am a little river wanting boy. I am a
you want a
little
river?
islet wanting boy. Because you get like fish there, they go places sometimes. Probably have other qualities. It's a mountain.
Like a winning personality, perhaps?
Yeah.
No.
Just mumbling fucking syllables. It's just fucking Kif from Futurama.
Leela,
What?
I'm already in a relationship.
So there he is in the
Die.
tub.
Ow. No.
Oh, he broke my torch.
Your eye scares me, Leela. It's weird.
It is
No one wants
weird.
to say it. No one wants to say it, but it's weird.
You're gross.
weird?
Leela's eyeball. Futurama.
Ow.
She could still get it, but I mean, it's weird.
I wouldn't want to. I feel like she'd be mean. I feel like
If
she'd
Fry
be
can
like,
get along with her,
it just. Well, Fry's a fucking bumbling idiot, and I'm a bumbling idiot too, but I have a fucking bad personality about it.
I'm like Fry, but like real. I'm like more real than him.
Fuck you, Pushy, and fuck you, Austin. Look at me soloing this great dwarf all by myself because
I
I'm
don't
handsome.
have health, so. Good luck.
Rude, but fair.
Schmoldick? Smoldick. Okay.
That's it. I'm Schmoldick the Viking.
Sweet dude. Fuck yeah. This fog is not fucking helping either.
No.
Ooh, berries.
I need to steal.
Make sure that Schmoldick doesn't get any of them.
Well, Smoldick isn't here, so.
He's off having big dick troubles.
I don't know. I don't. Schmoldick doesn't know why he is always bullied.
It's like
This is a proud Viking name I have. There's nothing weird about it.
It's like that thing when you call like the fat guy in a mafia gang tiny or whatever. They call you Schmoldick.
Yeah.
Because you have like
Yes,
a
I have an enormous,
You have
you
a
know,
big girthy fucking
I have an
cock
enormous
sock.
fucking Mjolnir in my pants.
I have a Schwarzen Dark Pink. That's what they call toothpicks.
Schmlarden pick.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Why? Why'd you start this?
Because Austin did.
I know, I
There's-
know.
There's a TikTok of some guy who looked a little bit like the berries and cream dude. And he was saying, like, I don't know why people keep saying I look like this, but I looked it up and now I'm mad.
People keep saying I look like the berries and cream guy, and I didn't know who the berries and cream guy was. And now I looked him up, and now I'm wondering why I look like the berries and cream guy.
Now I'm furious.
This is a terrible vacation.
Mother, you said I looked great. You do, idiot.
You do, you fucking ham. You said that my bowl cut would have the ladies slipping and sliding all over the place with how many orgasms they'd be having, but they are not slipping nor sliding. Mother, you lied to me.
I like how he has a cadence of like a drill sergeant.
But like a really meek one. I kind of like that little hill back there, but
It doesn't have your river.
I kind of don't want a river anymore now that I'm remembering your character,
What?
your D&D character.
Oh, a river?
Yeah, they were kind
River
of
Phoenix.
They were kind of fucking stinky.
They
River
were
Phoenix
just
is
hungry.
dead.
They were a rotten little crust of a man.
Oh, now he is.
Go away, you stupid bird.
You ran off.
I didn't run off, I sauntered.
I was picking mushrooms and you ran off.
I don't know, yeah, I kind of like this here. Oh, you're gonna get Sparta, dude. Come here, you're gonna get Sparta. Yo! That was way less satisfying than I would have liked.
Oh, we are by the deer thing.
Thanks for the update, Big Ben. That's so unfucking satisfying. God. I keep kicking this little guy off the thing, and he's just like, I don't much care. I don't
What?
know. There he goes. Oh, well, we can't really.
What?
Can't really build here. We don't have a pickaxe. And there's
Yet.
like a lot of rocks. At least the fucking fog is clear now. Fuck. There's like snow right there.
Hmm?
There's snow.
I don't see snow.
It's snowy.
I wonder why you don't, because you're not looking anywhere near, even remotely, where I'm talking about.
Are you looking?
Over there.
You know what? I'm thinking how funny it'd be if, like, anytime someone from overseas is talking about how bad the weather is, I just look outside and go, "It's fine to me."
It's fine to me. There's like
Must
all
be a
those
tech.
hurricanes in England and everything. So I don't know what they're complaining about. It's fine here.
It's not
Maybe
really
you
fine
should,
here. Actually, it is right now. It's cool weather.
So you know.
Are you gonna go die?
Probably. We just got snow. Far over the
Until-
misty mountains bold. See, I ruined it for all the nice people. Ow,
No.
I'm dying. Yeah, you know what? Let's build here. Let's start here. This is kind of a neat little saucy sachet.
In the cold?
No, not in the cold. You
In the mold.
in the butthold.
I should, I've been hitting trees and I'm like, man, I should just make an axe, huh?
You should come over here with us.
Oh, yeah.
The
That's right. I can see you guys now.
The
I got carried
crematorium.
away. Wait, how the fuck? I'm gonna have to explore a bit. I was thinking it was gonna be nighttime, so I just autopiloted my brain into fixing up the shelter I found.
Totally don't blame you.
You know what? I'm gonna break it all down. No sign of me ever being here. That's the first rule of camping.
I'm gonna break dance. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking build my house up here. Wampus has a good idea.
What do you mean? What? Oh.
How do you convince simple-minded fools to watch Lord of the Rings? I have an
Damn
embrace. What?
What?
What are you doing? How?
I'm being attacked by a bad guy.
You sure are. Have fun.
There are terrorists in this game? What?
Bad guys won.
It's like a tree guy. 2 of them?
3 of them.
What?
Yeah, look behind you.
Why?
Don't bring them up here, you fucking butt stink.
I don't want
So, I don't know if you remember, but if we die, we fucking respawn 3 trillion fucking miles away.
Yeah, by me.
He just hunts us down and breaks our legs. It's very unfair. Oh, I can make an axe. I should have done that a long time ago.
I put a table down like anywhere.
Fucking wiener, now they're up here. And if I die, I'm gonna yell at you.
No, 2 of them are down here still. I just got pelted. Yeah, but they're so strong. They're so strong.
Use an axe.
Yeah, but mine's almost dead. And I can't heal. I can't repair it.
Woo!
Leave me alone, Pigo.
Leave me alone.
Sorry, that was
you
rude.
Little squiggle.
Fuck.
Squiggly piggly.
I gonna die. I put down a bed, but I need a roof over it.
Oh my god. Hit them before they hit you, Jen. Yeah.
But they got so much health. Ah!
Oh my god.
We're right next to the Black Forest.
You are! I'm way the fuck up here. The only reason I'm getting attacked is because of Yow!
Don't worry, I'm coming. Also, I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. To misery and destitution on my way. Okay, I'm gonna be brave. Wait, no, yeah. Come on. Come on. Try to hit me. Try to hit me, you little peanut. Didn't work.
I will when I'm there.
I will. I'll take you behind the ear. Let you know I'm thinking about you.
My
Stop.
legs suck.
And I can't hit. Woo!
No!
I hope when humans evolve, we patch out legs and the need to eat and sleep.
I hope we like patch in just fucking like little caterpillar lower bodies.
Frick, frick, frick.
A caterpillar fell out of my tree yesterday and I put it in my little chia garden.
Oh, you know what happened when Cinderella did that in the Amazon Cinderella thing? She got a a fabulous godmother. Yeah, whatever.
What
Oh,
the
yeah, I remember.
fuck did you even just say?
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. It makes perfect sense to me. It's really cool. You should watch it, Cole.
That was a verbal fever dream, what she just did. I did, like, my brain just, like, fucking started crackling.
You know the new Cinderella movie.
Amazon and the caterpillar, and she got a
She saves a
fabulous godmother.
caterpillar, and then it turns into a butterfly, which turns into her fabulous godmother.
Well, isn't she a sweet little privileged bitch where she just thinks, oh, if I save a fucking caterpillar, I'll get something out of it?
I mean, I will say, for a second, I thought you were talking about like an Amazonian Cinderella.
I did,
Like,
I did too. That's why I was like, what?
Imagine the simpage for that, though. Just like this enormous, like, dommy mommy Cinderella.
Oh my god. She's just like.
Imagine her getting bullied by someone way smaller, like the three stepsisters, and how little sense that would make.
Well,
I think I'm right by you two. I think I'm right by you guys.
I'm assuming you guys haven't seen the movie. It's pretty bad.
No, because we watch things that like this looks good, and then we watch it, and then we go. You're the one that's just like, wow, that looks horrible. I have to watch it. You
Look, I
fucking
mean,
animal.
it was Amazon who did it, so I was like, okay, it can't be that bad.
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was okay. It was okay. It was okay. It just like I don't know.
Just Dommy Mommy, Caterpillar, you fabulous godmother.
Hark.
I just want
Put your small dick to use and kill this man.
Hark.
Oh. Get him! Finally, fight. I hate it here.
Bird.
Yeah, the bird
no.
keeps getting in my way.
Okay, so anyways, I was trying to answer Pushy's question before fucking
Sorry.
Jen had a tism fit. He said,
don't
how
be
do you
rude."
convince simple-minded fools to watch Lord of the Rings? Is
Tell
Lord
them
of the
it'll be
Rings
over
one of those
soon.
good things, Cole? It sounded like you were about to give us some hot takes. I was gonna say, I have a fucking boorish personality, so like half the things I've shown my friends that they weren't really interested in doing, I've like been over at their house where I'm like, hey, can I like see the fucking remote real quick? And they're just like, yeah, go for it. And I was like, we're fucking watching Lord of the Rings, fucking deal with it. And like it's worked every time. Like both of my buddies, they didn't really want to watch Over the Garden Wall. And I was like, fuck you, we're
It's a
doing
good
it.
show.
Yeah. And
You should beat them up. I think.
Well, that was like the thing. I was like sitting there. I was like, "Hey, can you like turn out that light back there? Like, let's get all fucking spooky and everything." They're okay. What are we gonna watch? I was like, "That fucking shit I told you was good." They're like,
Hey,
"Oh, I don't know." It's like, "Yeah, no, I do. I know well enough." And at the end, there was like, "It was actually really nice." It's like, "Yeah, that's why I fucking recommended it. You fucking idiot. Goddamn."
yeah.
I'd just be like, "Oh, it was like kind of all right. We should like spend time watching it." No, I said I want to watch it because it's good.
I was gonna try and get some
You guys
peeps
just gonna
over
let me get beat up?
to watch that for October. It's a good spooky show.
It's like like obviously it's like a kids thing, which is that's fine. Who cares? But it's not overly that to a point where like it's annoying. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
yeah. The
talking about?
difference
Are you still
being,
talking about? Wait,
hmm?
okay, I'm getting distracted because you guys want help with these stupid dwarves.
Hey, I just killed one of them.
I got two of them.
I help those who
Uh,
help themselves.
I'm
So
catching up.
I got them. I lost both of my torches.
Oh, Janiel.
Yeah.
her name is pronounced Jan Squat. Thank you, but whatever, it's fine.
Janny.
Jan Squat. Yes.
Yeah.
Fine. Fucking. I'll say it with the accent. Jan Squart. Fucking. If you're gonna make me fucking like try to speak Hindi and shit, whatever fucking reason.
It's so dark.
You're dark.
Mm.
Dark Night of the Soul.
What a terrible night to be fresh out of boy pussy.
Mm.
What a terrible night to say first word.
Response just.
Do this every night. Uh-oh. There's a gray dwarf brute.
During my stream, I
There's
think
a
it was
gray dwarf
yesterday.
brute, Jan. You watch out. Just smashed your bed.
Oh my god! Don't die, Jen.
Did he smash my bed?
I do like that word, pushy. It's fucking funny.
What word?
Boy pussy.
That reminds me. This person in my chat yesterday was telling us what the word bussy meant.
Yeah.
And it was not what we thought it was.
What did you think it was?
I have no idea.
How do you not have an idea? Like,
I don't know. I was just like, I don't know. It was so dumb. It's like, I don't watch Gen Z things, so I
I
don't know what
don't
to
either.
talk.
I just know it from like YouTube and shit and people being weird.
I'm gonna be honest, I inferred it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anytime I heard someone say it, it didn't. I don't know. It just wasn't in that context. So I
I'm
was
being
like,
smashed
okay.
by a gray dwarf real bad.
Oh god.
A brute.
Oh my god. Yeah, you are.
Why are you here?
Cause fucking Jen decided to put us right next to the fucking dark forest.
I did not.
No, I died.
Oh no. Oh, now he's coming for me. Hi.
Is there a dark forest like right nearby?
Kinda, but not really. Like, not enough that I thought that we'd have problems.
Oh,
Yo!
It's right
Ow!
fucking there.
did
It's
it?
right
Did you get
there.
splatted?
Just about, yeah.
Like I just walked this way and then I'm in it.
See, the fucking brute is not at all
Yeah.
afraid.
Yeah. I'm living right by it. You're
Why'd you
looking at
pick
it.
that?
I didn't.
You saw a great big dark forest and you said, I'm gonna live. Ow. Right there. Right where I died. Right? You're gonna live right where I fucking died.
Oh, did you die
There's a
too?
there's a
Yeah, he
shaman.
fucking squished me.
Oh,
He squished me
I'm
fucking good.
gonna fucking corpse run all the way there.
corpse run?
Yeah, when you die, you get a buff called.
Get it?
Oh wait, no, you don't. You get it after you get your shit back, which
There's a
is true.
shaman.
Why is this happening already? Like we're supposed to just be seeing little baby kind of
We are
guys.
babies. Why we do this? It's expecting
Um.
us to have iron armor by now, I guess.
An on fire forest idiot lumbering over the
Oh.
fucking hill
How
just to
can
fucking
we?
squish me.
Can we just go elsewhere? There's a brute now.
Where
Hey,
have you been? That brute has murdered 2 people already.
It just showed up.
hey Cole, there's a nice new house for us here if you want to live here.
Wow, dude, sweet. Fuck yeah.
Where are you
Oh,
guys?
oh my gosh, there's money in here.
You sounded like the dude that does the bird videos. Oh my
Oh, wait,
gosh.
like the
Oh
little, oh my gosh, from a bird.
my. Yeah. All right, boys, where are we dropping? Tomato Town looks pretty good. Okay, where's Jeffy? He's just already flying out of the fucking like helicopter.
I love bird. That's a genius little character design.
I do too. They're
Just a
really
little
good.
lump.
I like the cattail challenge video one. Where he just like eats a corn dog sticking out of the ground, then you hear a muffled pop and he just dies like Final Fantasy.
All right, I'm gonna mark this house in case we want to retreat to
In
this
case we
area.
fucking wanna not be over there and bad
I think
awful place Jan picked.
I'm gonna
Whoa,
call
why is
it.
there a skeleton?
I'm gonna call it Butthole.
I'm gonna call it
Oh,
Squart
there's another house. Oh my god, there's like a million houses pre-made. We could.
Squartopia.
Oh yeah, this could be your house, Cole.
This fucking rink-a-dink little fucking poop shack.
Hey, they work.
I do love a little rink-a-dink poop shack. Especially when I get the vapors.
Where's my corpse?
It's way the fuck over there. I kind of feel like maybe,
Mhm.
fuck you, pushy. We find one of these, like, one of the bigger houses here. Oh, wait, it's already day. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good to go and, like, start building back where I wanted to build again. Okay, we're good.
By
Everything's
the
gonna be
Black
fine.
Forest.
Yeah. So, what is it about the Black Forest that you don't like? Because you've said multiple times you really like forests, like in general, but there's something about the quote unquote Black Forest that really just has you in a really hateful mood, a really spiteful mood, a really like I don't know, like an oppressive mood. Like, what's up with that? What's going on? Do you want to talk about it?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, Miss. My favorite word is the N word.
Hey,
She
What?
said that. She said that
No.
like 3 separate times. That's her
You
favorite word. She's like, just it always makes
need
me
to
giggle. It
stop
always makes me
lying.
smile. I was like,
Someone's really gonna believe you one day, and it's not gonna be fun for me.
it'll
I
be
mean,
fun for
it's not the
me.
worst accusation because you could just like the word nonce.
Hey, fucking nuts.
You okay, nonce?
Fucking, I liked on Dick Planet telling a story about how like Jacob was really stressed and having a bad day. He's like, "Hey Cole, can you like look over the booth for a bit? I need to go back to my hotel room and say the N word for a while. Like, just really need to unwind. Is that okay?" And I was like, sure, buddy. Do whatever you do." He's like, "Thanks. I'll only be on like like an hour and a half or something. I just really need to like just like unwind and
Let
everything.
loose. Yeah.
Thanks for being understanding." And the whole time I'm telling that story, James like, "No, no, nope, nope, that did not happen." And I was like, it's scary because like his veins were like sticking out of his forehead and he was like sweating really hard. It was like he was trying not to explode. I think like going so long without just
He's just screaming the word. He's
Why?
just screaming the word nudity over and over
He's
again.
saying Nutella. I don't know why. Like he needs to just go to his room and just whisper Nutella to himself, but like he wasn't having a good time. I felt bad. See, look,
Yeah,
it's.
imagine having that handicap where you just have to say Nutella.
I thought you were gonna say where you just have to like blurt out words and shit. And I was like, believe it or not, there's some people with such a fucking like a malady. One of them is really popular.
I
While
love
being a jerk.
Anita.
No.
What?
Nothing.
Who do I think I am, Nina? What? Why did you say you love Anita?
I assume that's who you were talking about.
Anita is racist as fuck?
No, she just blurts out stuff.
Who's Anita?
Sweet
Oh my
Anita.
goodness.
I-
Sweet Anita.
She is the
I
Twitch streamer who has
oh.
the
She's got
issue you
Tourette's
were talking
and
about. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Anita Sarkeesian, and I was like, is that like a quality that she has? I don't know that. No.
She's not allowed. She's not allowed. Yeah, near anyone who isn't white.
Sweet dude.
Immediate. Yeah.
Immediately disqualified.
Like, nope, you can leave.
No, I was talking about Tourette's guy.
Oh, I think he's I think he has passed, didn't he?
If he did, I am unaware.
R.I.P. Just in case, I guess.
Hi, you're not pushy. God damn it. Shut the fuck up, pushy. Go fucking fuck yourself. Hi, Murphy. Where
Every time I learn about a new celebrity, I should say R.I.P. just in case.
just in case they're fucking dead, because they probably are. I hope
Yeah, just
Tourette's
in
guy's not dead.
Someone look up, is Tourette's guy dead?
Is Jan dead again?
again, I've only died once.
Yeah, she's dead again.
A tree fell on me.
I think if you just Google Tourette's guy, he should come up. Like, that's actually what he goes by, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Y'all. She can have that clip.
I thought I heard that he passed
Oh, there's a
away,
little
so maybe-
Hoggum. Get him! Whoop his ass! Don't let him get his jacket!
What kind of Jersey slang is that? Oh, it's a little Hoggum.
I say Hoggum, I say
Bugum.
Mugum. Murphy is the nicest person I've ever seen at twitchcon.com.
What? Oh,
Yeah. Murphy owns Twitch.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, his real name's
Damn.
Andrew Belvins, aka Ninja.
Stop with that joke!
Hey, at least I
Fucking-
didn't claim to be Ninja.
You fucking cheap bitch. Oh my god.
Hey,
yeah.
I'm a big Ninja fan, alright?
Let
That's
me,
my favorite N-word.
let me fucking like, oh yeah, let me like fucking tweet out fucking Cole's fucking Twitch channel for him. He's at ninja.com. Fuck off.
Ninja.com.
I would watch.
Ninja Academy.
I'd be surprised if he didn't have just like ninja.com.
It's
tape.
gonna be a long stairway call.
Sure.
That's following the slope.
Why don't you mind your own goddamn business, Adam? Why don't you do that? Why don't you go somewhere and fucking?
I find mocking fellow Vikings for their non-Viking names. It's really
fucking
endearing.
leave my goddamn stairs alone. They're shy.
They have no reason to be shy. Look how long they are.
Listen, you gotta cut corners somewhere. And this is where I start.
But not in the stairs.
They ain't good
Obviously.
If I do
Like,
this,
probably-
do they?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, are they gonna? Are they gonna be little cuties? Jen, what is going on over there?
I'm being chased by like 3 boars and another thing.
3 boars and a just literal fucking piglet.
Story of my life, dude.
Story of my life.
And what if you had it like stop as a platform and it connects it on the sides?
I was thinking about that.
But it's stupid, and you should be ashamed for coming up with it, Adam.
But it's fucking ugly, and I want to do
It's shitty.
something good and not something dumb. No, I'm like planning on like having it like go just down here, and then I know it's gonna
Okay.
be long, but like right here, I was gonna put a platform, and then there's gonna be like a couple things like little buildings off to the side here. Everything.
It'll be like the
I'm
Stairway to Heaven.
yeah. Mastodon did a beautiful cover of that song, and it makes me fucking horny.
I haven't heard it, but same.
I'm always horny. No, yeah, fucking Mastodon's
Fact is-
cover of Stairway is actually really, 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 really good.
All right. And we'll have to listen to that.
Yeah. Do you like Mastodon?
Who, me?
Yeah, I know, Jen.
I listened to a little bit of Mastodon.
I like Curl of the Burl.
I'm no Master Don or nothing, but
I like that band.
I don't. I know. I don't think the album this was off was like their most well received, but I really like the song Mother Load.
Yeah, fucking everybody really loves the music video for that song for some
Oh yeah, because it's
reason.
got the Twerkathon in it.
So, Jen, there's a band, it's like a heavy metal band called Mastodon, and they have a music video just called Motherload, and the beginning of it just starts out like
With a real sick fucking drum beat.
yeah, it's like just all drums, and there's like a bunch of like weird like culty kind of stuff going on. Like there's like a big fat guy in chains, and he's holding up like a human skull, and like all this shit, and then it just cuts to a garage door opening, and like some some like modern day lady just like walks in, and she just starts twerking, and then like there's like a bunch of fucking ladies in there just twerking all over the place.
What?
And like the entire music video just descends into a fucking twerkathon. And then like at the end, like there's like fucking just she's the thickest lady, and she has a fucking like a white and black like striped leotard thong thingy on. So I call her the queen bee, because when she goes in there and starts twerking, everything starts getting really psychedelic and like fucking like kaleidoscopy and all crazy and everything. It's fucking cool.
I need to watch this video.
It's a really good video. And they have a song called The High Road.
I'm on the high road to hell.
No, that's a dog shit band.
You don't like AC/DC?
I genuinely, I don't think they're bad, but I really don't like AC/DC.
I
I think
liked them
really
up until Bon
screechy.
Scott died, and I don't like Angus Young, or not Angus, whatever the fuck that guy, the other singer, the singer from Back in Black. I don't like him that much.
I don't. They've always just been really like screechy to me, and it's like.
I think Bon Scott's like his the Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap era. I think his voice was at least unique and not as obnoxious. But
Yeah, it's like you can't.
he
say
wasn't
that it
screechy. He was
fucking
more like
unique.
like that.
He's just the noise.
Sounds like Otacon in that one in Metal Gear Austin video.
God. But yeah. So they have a music video called The High Road, and it's like there's this fucking kid, and he's like playing D&D with his grandma and everything, and like his character is like just like this big like naked Conan looking guy, and then like it shows his grandma's character sheet, and she's just like a mermaid with giant fucking tits and everything. And fucking then like he's like, "Oh, grandma, okay, my LARP is starting. I gotta go LARP now." And she's like, "Be good, sweetie." So like he gets on his bike and like goes to the LARP, and there's like a bunch of warlocks vaping and everything, and they're like the cool kids. And they beat the shit out of him and everything, like in the LARP, and he's like, "Man, I lost the tournament, yeah. And then an old guy sees that he lost the LARP and he's like, come over to my house and you can work out in my garage. And he like, they have this whole like training montage of this old guy like teaching him swordsmanship out of his garage and everything. So then, so, so then like the next LARP tournament happens, and the little nerdy Napoleon Dynamite kid just fucking beats the shit out of like all the like vaping warlocks and everything, and they're like, "Fuck this kid! He like won the fucking thing." So like he when he gets on his bike and starts like pedaling away or whatever, and he's down the street, all of them just like yank him off the bike and like stomp the shit out of him, and like the old man from down the street is like, get off him, and they beat the shit out of the old man with golf clubs. So him and the little nerd kid just get the fuck beaten out of them, and that's the moral of the story.
Don't be a nerd little ass bitch kid. That's the story.
Yeah, it's so mean. So like,
Damn.
and he had a hard work ethic. It's like, no, bad people are bad. Jen, fuck off.
You can't convince shitty people to be not shitty people just by being a cool little kid.
Just by being a fucking animal, no. Vaping fucking warlock. That's what. Okay, dude, no, Wumpus, like legit. When they're like going through all the people at the fucking, at the LARP, like the main bad guy, or whatever you want to call him, he's like just like some fucking Chad, and he has like a warlock hood on, and fucking in one hand he has like a dagger with like a skull on the end of it, and the other one he has a vape, and he has like cat eye contacts and like sharp teeth dentures and shit, and he's all like, "Bleh," just like trying to be scary. It's fucking beautiful. I really fucking like their music videos. They're all stupid as shit.
Yeah.
There's and it's like, it's not even like Ninja Sex Party where they're like a comedy band. They're just like,
The videos are wild.
yeah, the videos are wild, but the music itself is just, you know, it's like solid heavy metal shit. Like there's one of their songs is Steam Breather, and the song itself is just like fucking, it's a fucking banger. But the music video is about like a cult that like a nose cult that
There's
like
a party down here. Sorry.
oh no.
You're
Wait,
always just you're like a magnet. You keep dealing with that.
partying without us.
I don't want it.
You keep partying while we build this house.
I don't want it.
It's,
Why don't you build your house further away from the black
Yeah,
forest?
I'm leaving that stuff. Well, I died over there, so I had to get my stuff. I'm not going over there anymore.
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna live over here.
They're leaving us alone up here.
Well,
yeah. I like bands that do that where their like music is, I guess, normal. Like they're not like a comedy or novelty band or anything, but their videos are wacky.
Yeah. Cause yeah. Just I won't like do a giant synopsis like I did for the other one, but fucking Steam Breather, it's just about like a nose cult that like makes people fucking like go trip on acid and everything, and then they like subject them to a chemical that turns them into like steam, and then they snort the steam and it gives them like Illuminati powers.
Another one.
It's a dumb fucking music video. Oh, also it's funny because they got like two like 50-year-old fucking like Metallica looking dudes to play the two teenagers in that music video, so it's just like
That's good.
a couple fucking like, how do you do, fellow kids?
Are you guys ready to twerk?
Mastodon, Pushy, like, while we're doing this, just watch Motherload. Like, that's all you need. Where's Jen? Jen is into woods?
why do you want to know where I am?
We're worried.
Because I want to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine. Just want to put a dang bed down.
You're a dang. Yeah,
Eh.
fucking I wish
They
Death
make
Clock had
pickaxes.
like no, not yet. Because remember, we gotta kill that first boss before we get a
Oh, dang it.
pickaxe.
There's a
Yeah.
annoying ass rock in the way.
There sure is, right? Like,
I'm trying to put a thing down, and it's just this rock. Won't let me put it down.
I gotta put down this rock. It got rabies, Fat Albert. My rock got rabies.
There's an annoying rock in my house.
Fat Albert! There's a rock!
Get it out, moron. Fucking
Rudy,
gross.
Rudy, that rock is disgusting.
You're
It's not.
disgusting, dumb Donald.
You're a
I
freak.
hate you.
You're a heartless
So
dumb
you're so
Donald.
fucking ugly. God damn.
You're disgusting, dumb Donald. You no class. And I hate looking at you. Boy, seeing you every morning when I wake up, it makes my blood boil, dumb Donald. I've never hated another human quite like I hate you. And he would just go, ah! He'd just scream about it.
Fat Albert, that's a little bit.
Abba dabba dabba fat abba. Fat habba dabba.
That was actually too coherent of a sentence for Mushmouth.
It really was.
It just sounded like Chucky Finster.
I don't know, Albert. I hate that. I hate thinking about a Rugrats Fat Albert crossover.
I want a Fat Albert world in Kingdom Hearts.
I still do too. I genuinely do. I'm mad that I care about fucking Kingdom Hearts after like just watching people play it. Because it's so stupid and fucking janky and disjointed. It's like, ugh. You're like the ugly duckling. You're endearing to me now.
Yeah, no, it is endearing. Like you could tell there's like this weird amount of care and effort that went into it. It's just completely incoherent.
It's just fucking stupid. It's just dumb. Jan, help, I'm being attacked. Oh no, where are you? Why do you want to know? I like that Jen gets really fucking suspicious whenever I'm just like, oh no, like, can I help? Like, what's going on? What's happening? Why? What are you gonna do?
I don't trust you.
Do you need help? What's in it for me? Hmm?
Just like tenting her fingers. What do I get out of it? Get to not die. Well, we've already crossed that bridge.
Imagine demanding a tip from an Uber driver.
From an Uber driver?
Yeah.
I used your service.
It's like, yeah, you would have no job without me, so.
The worst fucking thing somebody can do is just hold out their hand expectantly. I hate that.
No, they do that in really high-end hotels a lot. I only know that because of Home Alone.
Fuck, that's a good way to get fucking nothing.
I hate like when I was young. Well, I guess I still do, but I travel with my grandmother, and she's so sketchy when she gives money to people. Like she like hides it in her hand and then slowly slips it to them.
Just
Like,
acting
why
like a
are you-
lizard. Why she do that?
I don't know. It's like she doesn't want to know people. Like she doesn't want people to know that she's tipping them. But I don't really see the.
I think they'll find out they're being tipped once they've been tipped.
I
You
think
only
it's
tip
like
people by
other
reaching
people.
into their pocket and putting
They don't
money in
want.
there.
It's like she doesn't want other people to know. I guess I don't know. It's really weird. What the fuck?
That's
I think actually my grandma does that, and
Yeah.
she like lived in a pretty rough part of like Newark, New Jersey, so you
I
probably
mean,
don't want to like be like waving your money around there.
I guess.
yeah, I don't know.
That's very strange. I've never heard of that. Never in
What?
my just like hiding money when you're tipping someone.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know there's a scene in one of the Groucho or one of the Marx Brothers movies where Groucho is paying someone money, and he's like, but the thing is he's paying him, but he's hiding his wallet. Like he's turning his back when he reaches into his wallet so the guy can't see like how much money he actually has.
That's so weird. So strange. In fact, I hate it. I hate it. I just hate it. I never want to do anything ever again.
This guy's trying to get me and I don't want it.
Well, I'd offer you help, but we see how that turns out every time. They're just gonna
You
be mean
berate
to
us and you kick and scream and spit in our eyes and
He can't get to me though.
you. Lucky him.
you claim you're a sovereign citizen and then that we're unlawfully detaining you.
That fucking Monty Python bit where he's just talking about how it's a dictatorship. It really is. He just starts being like, "You dirty peasants." He's like, "Oh, there it is. There's the P word. See, this is how they treat us."
Come see the corruption inherent in the system. Help, help, I'm being repressed.
That guy sucks. That guy fucking womps, dude. I hate him.
I love how, like, apparently everything he's saying is entirely coherent, but I can't understand a word of it.
I'm
We're an
like
anarcho-syndicalist commune.
I'm like so on the side of his friend because he's just like, well, you see, that's what's inherent in the system is blah. And she's like, oh, here he goes again. Yes, because it's everywhere. It's just like you just fucking
Yeah,
turn it off for five
that person is
seconds.
just like, you dude, shut up. I
Just
already heard this.
I've already heard this fucking bit, dude. Like, just fucking chill. Let me see. I got an idea.
Oh,
I got
you've ruined my house.
an idea. My.
Oh, wow. Wow, you ruined my house. Thanks. All right, what are we thinking?
Okay.
What are you gonna do to my house?
Gonna save it from your bad design.
Hey.
So
Hey.
we're gonna give it some of that action, right?
Look
And
at that.
then we're gonna do some of these guys up here.
And we gotta let smoke out. For the first time me and my buddies played this game, we didn't know Smoke was a mechanic, and we just kept dying in our house.
Dude, it's fucked. Like that
Yeah,
shit, it's sinister.
yeah, we walked into our house and it was just full of smoke, and we all laughed, just like died laughing, at like our friend sleeping and dying in his sleep.
He just gets dizzy and like slowly falls over.
It's like, man, I need to take a nap.
What's that fucking Family Guy bit? Just like, ha, you're addicted to heroin now. Ah, you totally got me, dude. So cold. He's just already fucking dying.
I need to go lie down.
Okay, there we go.
I'm getting a bit of a tummy ache.
Oh, I'm getting. Do we? Jen, how much wood do you have?
7.
It's none of your business. Oh,
How much do we need for a bed? We need 8. Fat Albert. I don't know what character I am.
your butthead.
I did start out as Butthead, but then I started like trailing into something else.
Emily,
I should mark this.
ow. Jesus, I
I'm gonna
keep
mark our
getting
camp.
hit.
I think I'm gonna call it Buttholeville.
But hold ya. What about Emily?
She wanted like we have a girls group chat, and she wanted us to take a test to figure out which golden girl we were. She really likes that show, and I was like, I don't know anything about the show, but sure, I'll do it. And we all got like the old lady. I don't know her name, but it wasn't the main 3. It was like the other one.
I think her name's like Crabbit or something.
Yeah, her name is like Crabapple Slim.
Hey, my name's Crabapple Slim.
Station is to expose my ass.
Yeah, that's her. That's her catchphrase.
Too exposed my ass.
I'm going to
okay.
expose my ass.
Chat. You were spot on with the bee queen. See, she's Queen Bee. She comes in, she takes charge, bro. She's just like, look, I'll teach y'all how to twerk, and then she does it. Bless her zombie bones. I like the fat guy that's just like all like wrapped up in chains and he's just like holding like a jar of organs or something and getting grounded on. I bet he had a good day that day. What? Great aunt used to slip me my cousin's money like that. Was she robbing your cousin? Wait, let me reread that. Slip you and your cousins. Okay. Then she had the grip of a silverback gorilla. She didn't. You gotta fucking work for Granny's money, dude. My grandma just gave me Beanie Babies and lemonade.
Not a bad deal, in honesty.
That was a pretty good deal, if all things considered. I
I
got
wish it was like,
I
you
got
know, I wish it was money, but
I got Beanie Babies and lemonade out of it. And let's be honest, I was like 7, so if I was gonna spend money on anything, it was probably Beanie Babies and lemonade.
it was probably something stupider than Beanie Babies and lemonade.
I would have bought so many fucking Bionicles, dude. You have no idea. I fucking loved Bionicles when I was a tiny flat-brained idiot.
Okay, pop quiz. Who's the hottest Bionicle?
Oh god, the Borok. They can just curl up into that little ball and... Oh, fuck. Yes,
Like
yes,
Samus.
yes, daddy, like...
Do you think anyone was ever turned on by Samus for the specific reason she can curl up into a ball really well?
Yeah, hi. How you doing?
Explain.
Ball.
It's just funny to say ball. Like, hey,
Yeah.
honey, you've become a ball.
Yeah, girl. Where you going with all that ball?
Get out of my get out of my ducts, girl.
Girl, get that fat ass outside my duck and into my duck. I said duck. I don't know why I said duck. See. You're just like doing stuff to my house up here. What are you doing?
Building it.
Building it.
I thought I was following through with your idea. Is it not what you imagined?
No.
Oh. I think it's a logical progression of how you started. It's functional. Look at it.
Yeah, I mean, it absolutely is.
It's big. It looks like a big Gothic cathedral
Looks like a
from a
house.
distance. It does look like a house.
Just gonna build us some beds just so we don't have to deal with nighttime.
I wish I never had to deal with nighttime. The worst mistake God ever did was make nighttime.
Oh, you fucker bird! Adam, you were just as in my...
I talked to him so he could leave. See?
No, not that. Like, I was trying to put the beds on the ground, and like
Oh.
you shuffled over to like stand right where I was putting the bed. So I was like, okay, I'll do the
I
one.
had to tell the bird to fuck off with his stupid beak head.
But like I was like, I'll just like go and put the one on the right side of the room. Then you just like scuttled over to the right side of the room, and I was like, okay, I'll put this one in the middle. Then he like stood right in the middle and the right. Just,
Ooh, free space. Ooh, free space.
ooh, piece of candy. Did you know that if you get good enough knife and sneak, you can almost one-shot the first boss? I believe it. That'd be scary, though.
I don't believe it. Demonstrate.
Demonstrate immediately, Austin. Show your
Oh, I
work.
thought you said Asta, and I was like, why are you trying to get Asta to show you that?
Austin's powerful. He beats the shit out of you on a regular basis.
I know, you don't have to remind me.
But I
I
like
forgot you have to like. I'm trying to like manage the stability of this stupid of this house. Actually, that might work.
You leave my lovely mountain home.
You make a bed for me then.
There you go. Just for now, because like what I originally wanted was like for everybody on here, like everybody make
Have a
their own
little home.
house and like make
Yeah,
like
a little hovel.
yeah, make like a little village and everything.
You can make a village. Yeah. This will be the. This is where Jarl of Balgriff or whatever hangs out.
You're ballin'.
Yeah, balling.
But yeah, thank you, Austin. Like, I want to have, like, basically the whole house is just kind of like going down around this little hill type area situation.
Hey, Austin, I designed the house.
This is all my doing.
You're welcome.
But, Jen, come up here, please. Please. Or do you have a bed at your house already?
I'm working on it.
Okay, well, if you come here, please. Please.
But,
Please.
but,
Please.
but,
Please.
but.
Please. Please. Just get your butt up here. You can change it
Putting
later.
stuff down.
Fucking uppity little worm.
It's my favorite kids book.
The uppity little caterpillar. He was so uppity that everyone died. I regret fucking taking you anywhere.
I didn't mean to do
And like, what's this?
I'm so
What are you doing?
That could have killed a man. Me, in fact. Could have killed me.
Just go in there and claim one of those beds for when night comes back. What a fucking mess.
It just occurred to me, if I had come in with my high-level character, I wouldn't have been able to repair any of my stuff.
That's true.
Yeah,
very
I would have been meeker than you. I would have just had to carry around a bunch of expensive gear that I can't use.
Speak of the devil.
What happened?
You probably shouldn't.
Alright, he just ran in.
Oh no.
Ashton. Ashton.
Ashton.
Still think you should have named him Pasta.
I didn't name him.
Well, that's where you started fucking up.
If I had named him, he'd be Ben.
I still hate that. Ben and Jerry. Oh.
My little buddies.
Like how Jen has to build her whole shit like way far away from ours. Ow. Oh, but I already put my oh, I'm so glad I put my bed there already. Because I am dead.
Just look over your stream and see you die.
It's just like T-posing on the ground. Hi.
What up?
What?
I like got here and I just see Adam staring up at the ceiling like a turkey.
I'm trying to figure out the best. Well, what the fuck was that? What the fuck's going on? What? Oh, I got jammed between the two beds and my screen vibrated really hard. I thought there was a monster attacking.
Look at this sexy pantless motherfucker.
I
Look at
hate
his
not
sexy
having clothes on.
pantless motherfucker. Well, make some clothes.
I can't,
Or not?
because my house needs to be like it says too exposed. But so am I.
You
so I
can
don't like
you
it.
can use the buildy thing in my house.
If I go there, they're gonna show up.
What? Who is they? What are you talking about, you fucking animal? If I go to your house, they will show up. That is so fucking ominous.
Mm-hmm. They will show up.
Don't you run from me, pig dog. Alright, he's going over to your house. That's fine.
Fuck. Why?
Fuck
There's
is-
two of them now. Why?
Cole,
Oh, no.
have either of you do? Well, Cole, you play Sea of Thieves. Jan, do
Oh
do
yeah.
you play Sea of Thieves or
I
no?
have it, and I like it.
We've
Oh.
been meaning to play Sea of Thieves. We just haven't
well,
gotten to it yet.
Well, your computer pooped.
yeah, it died, didn't it?
Basically, yeah.
So like I've played it last night with friends, and they have to try the new content they have, and honestly, it's cool, but it's really frustrating. They're like these underwater outposts you can go to now. You have to swim down to them.
Oh, that sounds fucking cool.
The problem is you get a lot of loot out of them, which is normally a good thing until
Normally.
what happens is at the top there's a little mermaid who's sitting there with all your loot, and is like, "Oh, come talk to me, and I will release your loot." Um, every time they think I think other players are just privy to this, but every time they think there's someone doing that mission, they'll just wait at the top for you to show up and have your loot spawn in, so they can just kill you and take it.
Humans were a fucking mistake.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Then luckily, like we almost lost our loot because of that. But then another guy came up to us and said, "Hey, ally with me. They won't take on two ships."
See, that's a turbo Chad right there,
That
dude.
guy was so nice. He ran defense for us the entire trip back.
That's a fucking homie. I
He's
have
so cool.
fucking can I like this. Way back when I was like first starting to like play that game.
Mhm.
I felt so bad because I was like so on edge constantly because people are bastards in that game, and I was like at a dock like selling shit, and like as I'm sitting there I see another ship like coming down and fucking like just beelining straight for me. And it wasn't like, oh, they're just going to like the same thing or whatever. They're just going to use like a different side of the port. It was like, no, they're coming here for me. So I was like, all right, fuck you, dude. You want to do this shit? We'll do this fucking shit. I just like sold all of my stuff. I have nothing to lose. So fucking like when they got close enough, I just like wheeled the ship around and just started nuking the fuck out of them. And like on the game's like built-in mic system, I felt so bad because I just heard in the most broken English just two Chinese guys going like, bro, we friend, bro, we friend. And they're just like freaking out, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm so sorry. They're like, yeah, we were just gonna hop off, and we wanted to see if you wanted all the supplies on our ship. We can't sell them, so we were gonna see if you wanted them. And I was like, oh, yeah, dude, totally. I'd love free shit.
Sorry about your ship. Bye.
Austin, am I really being that loud? I'm sorry. My
Wait, what?
bad.
You're not that
Au-
loud.
You know, you're
What?
fine.
No. Oh, Austin said he can hear me in his room.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. It's the sound of like constant shattering glasses behind you that we can't hear.
Just like swinging wildly, breaking
why you-
windows and shit.
Why are you
It's
staring at Austin like that? We need to replant.
Yes,
Oh, did you till this
Yeah. Well, not till. I just made a path.
with a hoe? Therefore, till, because it was a hoe.
I mean, I don't prefer labeling people like that. I think it's rude, but yeah, basically.
Ugh. Sorry, I was moving.
A comfy hovel.
Hmm.
A comfy place. What else can this hoe do? Raise the... Oh, I
Whatever
want
you want,
this.
baby.
Yeah.
Man, you gave me 38 Benjamins. I can be the president for the night if you want. I was like, what? I'm paying you. You're an employee.
I don't think you can, ma'am. I'd like my money back. I don't deal in dishonesty.
Shit, baby, I do.
You've lied on your portfolio that you are the president.
Now watch what I do with this golf ball and this garden hose. And she just like
President
makes
wouldn't do that.
she just makes like a cool little arts and crafts project with like a snake eating an egg, and I'm like, wow, this is great.
Wow.
Okay.
I like there's like a fucking meme going around that's just like one of the hookers from GTA like leaning into a car, and she's all like, $80 baby, I'll do whatever you want. And the guy's just like, will you sit next to me while I play Silent Hill so it's not so scary?
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
I liked it.
That's good.
My buddy's just been showing me like this phenomenon of memes where like people will just be doing something and then like they'll just pull up their pant leg a little bit and like their leg will just be like a fucking French roll or a hot dog or like a gun or something, like just like in a shoe or whatever. And he was like, yeah, how have you not like seen this all over the place? I get like fucking 7 of these memes a day, and I'm like, I think you're the only one. I think like some woodland sprite fucking like cursed you with these memes. I have never seen these once in my life, dude. They're fucking weird. He's like, nah, you've seen these. I'm like, no, I haven't. Have either of
Quit
you
lying to
seen
me,
anything
bruh.
like that?
I have
Wish
not.
said no.
Yeah, it's just like nobody has seen this but you. He's just like, nah, you have.
I feel like
You
if
must have, you just
Austin,
forgot.
like if there's a weird meme, then Austin would. Ow, fucking no! Don't hit. Ow, my blood.
Die. Have either of you?
You guys got any like old internet videos that you remember seeing a long time ago, but you can't find it again, so you're not sure if you just imagined them or not?
There is one. I'm like 803% certain that this one existed. But it was just like a 4chan meme compilation video, and it was like a really long music video set to Moscow by Genghis Khan or whatever. Just like a really fucking weird Russian song or whatever. And the only reason I remember it and have ever tried to go back and find it is because I remember when I was a freshman in high school, just for whatever reason, one of the memes, quote unquote, in that video was like a girl with really big boobs trying to pull on her pants, and her boobs were like in the camera. And that was just one of them, and then it went to like fucking Pedo Bear fucking like doing the "it's my laser" thing and like shooting the Twin Towers or something. It was just shit like that, and I was just like,
It was just them randomly. Oh, back when 4chan was LOL random.
exactly. And I just remember watching that as a high schooler. It just being like, what? Why am I sweaty?
And what about you? Do you have any like videos that you think maybe you've only seen and you may have imagined, but you're not sure?
Oh no.
She's never seen memes before.
Well,
She sent
I
me.
saw
Yeah.
one. I saw one. That was called something like Minecraft is satanic.
I'm already into it.
And it was this like redneck guy. Just it was like this redneck. Must have been like 18 or something. And he's
As
like,
most rednecks.
"Listen, I know Minecraft's satanic. It's obvious, and I know because I talked with Jesus, and I know Jesus is real because I saw him fighting the devil in my yard."
He's fighting the devil in my
Yeah,
yard
he's like, I
next
saw
to
you.
my
Like
play
I live on a
place.
farm. I saw him fighting the devil in the field. If you don't agree, you're just stupid.
Dude, who won?
Uh,
I,
I presume Jesus, otherwise the guy wouldn't be worshiping him.
I just love the idea that this guy like looked in, like He was like getting some fucking Chex Mix, and he looked in his fucking backyard, and like just straight up Jesus and Satan are just in his backyard, like rolling around on the ground, fighting each other and shit.
He was like, "That's fucking
No, he
epic."
just like leaned out the window. He's like, "Get him, Jesus!" And like Jesus broke a beer bottle over Satan's head, and he was like, and just crawled away. Like it's just like a
Hey.
not even like a fucking epic fight. It's just like two drunk guys beating the fuck out of each other next to an inflatable pool.
Man, someone listening, if they're savvy enough with the video production and stuff, can you make it so like you have like a guy dressed up as Jesus and another guy dressed up as the devil, and it's like a grainy found footage thing, almost like they saw Bigfoot, but it's just Jesus and the devil
It's just
fighting
them
in the yard.
wrestling in a fucking like.
And it's like, stand down, devil, stand down.
Stand down, devil. Stand down, devil. Oh god, I'd love that. It's just like fucking like just grainy found footage like with shaky camera of Jesus fighting Satan next to a fucking broken trampoline
And like
and a
the
fucking
dog's
falling
barking.
over basketball hoop.
The devil just starts windmilling and just knocking the shit out of Jesus.
It's fucking windmill.
Yeah.
Killing him.
You hear him screaming, "Jesus, if you get hit, it's your fault. I'm just gonna walk towards you
I'm just
doing
gonna
this."
fucking
And he
walk
just
towards you,
flails his
Jesus.
arms around.
Have you been to my house?
I made the little path there and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Cause you seem not to want to be around us.
I didn't say that. I just keep getting attacked.
I guess you're missing out on. What do we have, Cole? What do we have here that she's missing out on?
A working bench.
I have one.
Wow.
2 working benches.
3 beds, 2 doors.
Do you guys have a
Hodor?
level 2 bench?
No. Do you?
What the
I
hell do I need
do.
that for?
Upgrade stuff.
I have.
Okay, we have something you'll never have apparently, and that's doors.
I haven't finished my house.
Enjoy the draft.
You know, Jim Morrison is a great songwriter.
What are you doing over here? Bye.
Fucking minding my own business. What are you doing?
I'm doing what I want.
Doing what I want. Want to get some shows. I
You
want to go
craft,
down to the Tex-Mex mixing grits and get some shows. I want to know where to know at.
I want to go.
That's it. I want to go. Where to go at?
I love that video so much.
Have you ever seen the fucking that boy got that virus?
Oh yeah, the guy frozen in time. This guy's stuck as a hell.
That
He's
boy
frozen
got
in
that virus. Boy, hell no, boy. That boy is stuck in time.
I really want to know what the heck is up with that guy.
Me and my buddies were talking about it, and I was like, you know what? There's some things that I don't want to know because right now it's just a beautiful mystery. And I want it to stay that way for a little bit.
Bum, 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 bum.
Have either of you ever listened to like the entirety? Call this a draft
Probably
dodger.
not.
The entirety of the X-Files theme song.
No.
It's a fucking bop, and like it. So it starts out all like creepy and everything, with just like the whatever thing. But after like that initial really creepy part of that song, it just turns into like some funky fucking synth
Whoop.
shit.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like it. Jen,
What?
come do bed.
I'm okay.
But it's nighttime.
It's so far.
I can see you. I can physically
far.
see you. Why am I a draft dodger? What did I miss? What happened?
Excuse me.
What do we live in a barn?
Yeah,
Kind of.
a little bit.
Oh, wait, I get a dream. I
Have
have weird
doors.
dreams. That's about as weird as
I get it. Wampus, that was clever. It just took me a second.
That joke was way too smart for us. Goddamn.
A little bit. That was a learned joke.
That was a well-learned joke.
I'm impressed. Why do I have so many fucking hammer or axes? What the fuck?
Do you just pick them up?
Yeah, I have one broken one basically broken one.
I think someone just dumps their axes. Who's
Well-
dumping their axe instead of repairing them?
Well, it's gonna be me right now. I don't want these in my inventory.
You repair 'em.
Yeah, but what
I
am I
dumped
gonna
a
do
bunch
with like
because I didn't have a workbench and I kept dying over and over
fucking
again.
American pig dog? God damn you! I'm gonna make some bees. You guys are just gonna have to sit here and accept that I'm making bees. Yeah. Yeah.
That will solve our previously undiagnosed lack of bees.
This briefcase full of bees should put a stop to that. Those are the only happy bees. Come on, Dr. Bees. Bees and comfort have been natural allies for 1,000 years. Bees and comfort. And he wins. Bees.
This guy's after our bees.
This guy's after my fucking jar full of a shit ton of bees should fix that.
You can't have my metric fuck ton of bees.
Bees are my art. If people don't like it, they can pay with their wallets.
They don't deserve me at my best. If you can't handle my bees, you don't deserve me at my best.
We had a lack of bees this year that threatened my grandpa's apple crop, so he got a tiny paintbrush and painstakingly pollinated every flower. Yeah, I watched you fucking, like, basically, like, handy fuck your fucking flowers, Wampus.
I was hoping that he painted little decoy, like really sexy women bees, and then attracted all the boy bees.
Boy, hell nah, boy.
That's not how bees work.
Yeah, I'm like little tiny bee porn and stuff.
Go on down to the bee strip club. Go to the bee bingo.
If it
The
makes
bee bingo.
if it makes you feel any better, Wampus, I fucking painstakingly like what's it called? I was like experimenting with growing chia, like little chia plants. And I initially just like got like a little paper towel and like got it wet and put it in a humidifier chamber that I jury rigged. And like they grew, like their little roots all shot out and they were like blooming and all that shit in the humidifier chamber on like the paper towel. So I wanted to transfer them to a different like thing. So I had to like one by one gingerly fucking like move each of these super delicate little fucking chia sprouts that were like, oh god, you pinched me too much, I'm dead. Like just one by one move those little bastards and everything, so that was fucking fun. But now they're all planted and growing and they're all handsome. Listen, Pushy,
Sexy, dude.
I love my plants. Bees are
Because you
my
are a
art.
plant.
I hope so.
Oh.
if I'm a plant, I'm doing really good for myself, but as a human, dude, I am sub fucking par at best. No!
Why'd you scream?
Because I built a little thing and it fell down.
Oh.
I didn't want it to.
My little gentle little scream.
My little
Yeah, it sounded really like fake.
it was super fake. It was because like one stick fell over.
That's like yeah, that sounds like you ever like watch videos where like these young
Mhm.
kids will do
That
a
fucking
like a
Kingdom
game.
Hearts video.
Well, something like that, but like that tier. But it's like they're doing like a dub or they're doing voice acting for the first time, but they can only do it at like night
They don't want to wake
after
up
their
their
homework is
parents.
done. And they don't want to wake up their parents,
Exactly. See,
or
like
they're embarrassed.
it's such a rough position for me personally because I like doing that, like that specific kind of scream, because
Oh,
it's so
it did sound
cringy.
like Emily.
Sounds like Emily. But like I like doing that because it's so just like silly, just like, oh, I really want to scream, but I'm gonna do it really quietly. It's like so cringy. And it's like that's like the fucking thing. It's like, okay, I acknowledge that it's fucking cringy and that's why I think it's funny. Other people do it not, and it's just like, oh, well, I guess I just look like a fucking weirdo, but it's funny. It's
Do a whole screamo
funny.
cover of a song like that.
Because like I just think of fucking Oni's like Genesis Valentine thing.
The fuck was that?
I can feel you there.
Uh,
That's terrifying. I hate it.
Become so dark.
But I just love when like Genesis Valentine's like, you better run. Just like
I suggest you run
just
now.
whisper screaming. It's like
I fucking
bro,
love that
settle the
guy.
fuck down. What do you think
I
you're
think that's so
doing?
funny.
It is. It's fucking. It's like really strangely endearing. I fucking love it.
You ever watch this guy? Well, I guess his Second Life character for a while was Esteban Winsmore.
No. Is it
He is legendary, but I remember he came across this guy with like a dragon character, and he's like, "Hey, yo, man, what's up?" And he's like, "Remove yourself from my presence."
Oh
It's
my
like, nah, man.
I don't get people that can do that. It's
My
just so
patience
weird.
runs thin,
My
mortal.
patience runs
And then he's like, "No, I'm just gonna hang out here." He's like, "Okay then." Fusro da.
I would love to
It's like, what does that mean?
I would love to see a real dragon, like a real dragon in real life, just say, okay then. It's like, alright, sweet.
And every day, stupid reaches entirely new categories. He's doing like a gravelly cool guy voice, but you can totally hear like the dweeb in his voice.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's
mean, it's
fucking
just,
role-playing an edgy dragon. Like, you're a little bit of a Melvin, ain't you, buddy? Oh, thank you, Umpus. Unless you're being sarcastic, in which case I'm frowning. There's just frowns. It's just sad. I assume you're being mean to me. Now I'm
oops, all frowns.
time to put my fucking smile away. Continue on with my day.
As far as like Second Life trolls, there's also that guy Daniel from SL.
Oh yeah.
He might be a psychopath though. There's something wrong with him. There's something wrong with how he interacts
Fuck
with
you,
people.
Will.
That's like, it's too wrong.
No, yeah, some of those fucking like I'm a streamer guy and I'm role playing and trying to get like a reaction out of people. It can be funny, and then there's borderline like old dog. You're just bullying at this point.
Oh
It's
well,
not-
he's the thing with Daniel.
it's not
Like, I don't
funny
think he's like
anymore.
bullying them really. He's just basically he'll like walk into your Second Life house, and people don't like when you walk into their fake pixel house. But he's like someone you can't really read. He's almost like an annoying version of Hal from Space Odyssey, where you can't reason with him at all because he's just like, it's like, oh yeah, so Daniel, you just have to click on that box. No, like, he's not being mean. He's just
Well,
like, you can't work with this, so you have no idea what to say. So people get frustrated.
just no. Nah, I'm good. It would
And
be.
it's like, get out of our house. Hey, settle down, man.
Have either of you? Have either of you ever played ESO?
Oh, no.
I
Uh,
don't know what that is.
it's
Elder Scrolls
Elder
Online.
Scrolls Online. I
Oh
ac-
yeah,
I
yeah.
I actually recommend it. I think it's fun. But
My brother likes it a lot.
yeah, it's a neat little guy.
I have one of them. I don't know what it is. I haven't played it in a while.
It's
Uh,
like Skyrim, but better.
Ah, I'm on fire.
but you can have like a little house in that game, and if somebody's on your friend list, they can just go to your house whenever. And back when I played it, like if somebody like offered, they were like, "Hey, that was a fun dungeon. Can we be friends?" I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, go for it. I'll probably never, ever, ever fucking message you unless you message me first. But yeah, go for it." So I just had a lot of people on my friend
Yeah.
list that like I just I have no idea who they are. And like one day I got on and like I spawned in my house because I was like working on it, and there was just like 7 fucking people in my house just like scuttling around. I was like, what's going on? Because I don't know who any of these people are, and that's not how this game works. You can't just
Hey,
like.
dude, I hope you don't mind for Crash. Like, who are you?
I was like, yeah, I mind. I think I mind a lot. But I was like,
Should have added him, boy.
I,
Should
I, I
have
was
added him.
I was like so confused because fucking like I just didn't understand how it could happen. And then I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like I wasn't like, get out of my fake house. I was like, what's going on? And like the one dude who like I had added because I was like talking to about like probably like D&D or something, and he was like, yeah, I'll add you. He was like, oh yeah, like I wanted to see your house, so like I went into your house and like looked around, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. So I invited my friends over to look at it, because like if you're somewhere, your friends can like click on you and hit teleport to you.
Oh.
So like,
Well, at least they were nice about it. They're like, oh,
yeah,
your house is nice, man.
they're like, dude, your house is so nice, and I'm like, thank you, strangers. Like, go nuts, I guess.
I don't know what that reminds me of. You ever watch Alan Resnick?
Mm-mm. I have no idea. who
He's
that
I'm
is.
trying to think, like he did like some Adult Swim like short films. He did unedited footage of a bear. He did um what
Sorry,
else?
like
Live Forever as You Are Now.
if your fucking title's already making me giggle, you're doing something right.
No, he's like, imagine Tim and Eric, but they induce an existential crisis each video. That's what his content is.
I
But he did one called
fucking love
May
Tim
I
and
Please
Eric.
Enter? And it's just this cowboy walking down the street and he sees a house he thinks is really cool. And he's like, I'm going to ask them if I can take a tour of their house. And it just goes out and he's like, hello, I couldn't help but notice your house is really beautiful. May I please enter right now?
No.
No.
Dude,
And
so
then they try to close the door on him, but then he puts his foot in the door to stop it.
oh, I hate that. There is a house in my city that makes me want to do that. It is like a big, genuinely super fucking gorgeous, like just 2-story fucking like it looks like it's haunted, but like in a good like ooh so spooky. It's like the Resident Evil
yeah.
mansion, and like
Yeah.
the yard is like full of like these non-ass native trees. It's just like all these really nice birches and fucking all that. And I'm like, God damn, that is a really nice house. I want to buy that house. And like I drive by it all the time. I'm just like, Would it be weird if I was just like, hey, can I like look at your house? Cause like, it's like, let me fucking amend that. It's gonna be weird that I want to look at your house, but you have a very nice house.
You just gotta watch the video. May I please enter, and you'll get tips on how to get someone to let you enter their house.
I'll get tips on fucking breaking and entering.
And I was lucky enough to get a personal tour, and it just ends with like, apparently just his presence makes them nervous and like kind of forces their hand to let them just let him have a tour.
I don't like that.
But it turns out that they're also nuts. Like everyone's in his videos are insane.
So this is like this is it's not like real. It's not like fucking Eric Andre or whatever.
No, it's all scripted.
It's all
but they're all like, there's basically there's an in joke where people say that this guy Alan Resnick, he just gets Adult Swim money to reenact nightmares he's had. This feels like a nightmare someone would have, where a strange cowboy man just like, may I please come into your house? I saw your house from the road, and I couldn't help but realize how beautiful it is.
Couldn't help but notice how beautiful
And then
it
like
is.
the lady in the house is like, it's like, I think we should probably let him in, or like we shouldn't let this guy in.
You know
and then and then the husband's like, how about just for like 5 minutes? And she goes, okay.
Okay, that's totally chosen one. You can't go. Please, you'll never beat him. You can't go. I won't let you. I implore you
I
to
highly
reconsider.
recommend Alan Resnick though.
Fucking
Some of his videos are so in depth that you need like a several hour long analysis to fully get what the hell's going on.
fucker. What movie was it? I watched something kind of recently. I watched something sort of recently where like I was like, I'm gonna look up a fucking synopsis of what the fuck I just watched because I don't really understand what
Is
happened.
it I'm thinking of ending things?
No, because I don't
No.
watch a lot of shit. Like, I think it was Possum.
I heard of that. I don't really know what it is, though, I don't think.
So Possum it's like a Russian like a Russian psych horror about like this dude that he has a spider puppet and he got fired for some reason and he's fucking crazy and wherever he goes, like no matter how hard he tries to get rid of this creepy spider puppet, it's always like just there and like creeping around being a spider puppet and shit.
I think I saw the name and the fact that someone recommended it and the picture of like the movie
puppet.
poster or whatever,
Yeah.
and I saw a little spider puppet on it. Yeah,
It's fucking creepy as shit looking.
is it good?
I liked it a lot, but I mean that's like the thing. It's like, can I say that it was good when like I was like, all right, so now that I'm done watching this movie, I'm gonna go watch a YouTube video telling me what the fuck I just watched because I have no idea what happened. I know like some pretentious fucking egghead is gonna be like, I think it's pretty fucking obvious what it was, and it's like, I don't huff my own butt every day. So like I don't know.
Not every day, but
it's not the weekend.
I think
yet.
no, like I think movies like that are cool, where it's like you haven't actually seen it till you've seen it twice, you know?
Yeah, that was fucking Pink Floyd The Wall for me when I was a really little baby guy. Little tiny baby guy.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember I saw that movie when I was really young with my dad, and he said, yeah, I have no idea why it was rated R, and he was winking at me because he didn't want me to like reveal there's a lot of nudity in it in front of my mom.
Then you're like, it was the tits, Mom. It was the tits all over the place, Dad.
Oh, yeah,
How do
Mom, you would have loved it. There's so many boobs in
There's
this
so
movie.
many boobs, Mom. You have those. Good. No, that movie fucking. I watched it like the first time, and I was like, that was weird. And then I watched it the second time, and I was like a stupid 13-year-old, but I was still like, I'm gonna watch it again because apparently I don't get it. And then I fucking cried the whole time. I was a little bitch.
Oh,
Like it hit home because of all like at the time or whatever, like because like the whole thing with like Pink's dad, and he's just like, oh yeah, I never had a fucking dad, or I did, but like my dad was always fucking gone and fucking all that shit. So like
Oh
all that
yeah.
crap. Yeah, and I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I never had a dad either. I'm sad now.
Oh.
And then I just cried.
And that, like, yeah, what was that line in The Tires Broke Free where it's like, and that's how the state took my daddy from me or something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking goddamn.
And like the whole backstory of like, I actually did for poetry class in high school. They let me analyze Roger Waters instead of like, a traditional poet.
oh, that's cool.
So I ended up watching that and listening to a bunch of Pink Floyd's music and stuff.
That's
And dude, he was pretty rough. Pretty rough. He had it pretty rough.
yeah, just a little bit. And
Yeah, it's like his dad was like a pacifist during the Blitz or something, but then afterwards was like, "Fine, I'll join the Corps and like join a combat role." And like months later, he dies.
just fucking he gets kamikaze. Just fucking so. Pink Floyd is like I, bet- I don't want to say my favorite band because different bands fulfill different like mental niches and all that shit. But it is like it is one of like the big three for me. Like there's fucking Led Zeppelin, which is like a really big band for me. There's fucking Pink Floyd, because I'm fucking everybody who says they like Led Zeppelin likes Pink Floyd and vice versa. That's just a fucking rule.
That's literally my dad. Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe he showed me both those bands.
but fucking it tears me up because like, and I'm glad like he went back on it. But do you know the
Muffin Man?
Shut the fuck up, you bugger. You haven't said anything in 7 hours, and like that's what you spend your word on.
I don't know what you guys are. I mean,
I'm
Well, what if
sorry.
that was your last words? Wouldn't that stink?
Muffin Man, and then a fucking airplane fucking lands on her.
That's
It
okay.
just squishes her like a silverfish. So, for those of you that don't know, that got me way too hard. See? You hurt Wampus. But for those of you that don't know, there was like with the band Pink Floyd, there was like a schism, kind of. I forget like when, but
Just like with Sid Barrett and stuff.
no, it was
Or is it
between
like
Rogers and
Gilmore?
just mainly Gilmore, but it was kind of like a whole band thing
Oh yeah.
because
I think Roger was like. I mean, he's got a huge ego.
he
So
yeah
it's like
he did at the time,
monstrous ego.
and
Yeah.
that's like the thing. I was really proud of how he went back, but
Mhm.
basically the whole thing was like Roger Waters was like, I am fucking Pink Floyd, and I say how we fucking like do the band, and the other fucking dudes in the band were like, oh, well, yeah, you started it, but this is all of our thing, and we don't want to like do this weird shit that you want to do or whatever. So there's like a big schism and everything, and fucking Roger quit. Roger quit the band, and David Gilmour took over as like basically fucking lead everything but drums. And they put out the Division Bell. The Division Bell is the Division Bell is my favorite album by them. Like, just hands down, it's my favorite album by Pink Floyd. And I really, really like it. And Roger Waters, who, despite being a dick, is somebody that, like, I respect a lot because, they're a very important person in my formative years and everything. He just ripped on that album so fucking hard. It's being like, only fucking pig-faced idiots will actually listen to this and get any sort of fucking meaning out of it. Like, it's just fucking Gilmore fucking babbling incoherently like it's nothing. It's actual fucking garbage. And fucking, it's drivel. It's fucking nothing. And I'm just like,
Only nonsense will listen to this album.
I was just like, no. no, that's my favorite one, bro. Like, don't,
Although wouldn't it
don't
stink if
do
you
me
like
like
looked after he
that.
said that after he said that you looked in the mirror and you actually did have a pig face.
Just like,
Just scream,
I'm an idiot. Just look at the mirror, just like,
I'm an idiot and you're a little piggy boy.
I'm a little piggy boy. I'd be fucking upset, dude, but he like hates that album so fucking much, and I'm like, but that's that's my guy. That's my favorite boy. And then like fucking there's a song on that album called it's called What Do You Want From Me? And it's literally fucking I think this has like something to do with it. It was fucking the whole song is just Gilmore being like, "Bro, we bent our fucking asses backwards for you and it was never fucking good enough. Like what do you actually expect from us as a band? Because dude, fucking we tried the entire time and nothing was ever fucking good enough." And then that's the album that fucking Waters is like, fuck it, no, this is dog shit, this is stupid, fuck you, and fuck you if you like it. It's like, I think you're a cranky little boy, maybe, possibly. I think you're a little fucking mad about
Yeah.
like being called out like that, which is fair, but bro, you're being a fucking stinker. There's like no fucking two ways about it. You were being a fucking wiener, man.
I wish you were a music critic back then. Like, he's a little bit of a stinky
He's
stinky.
being a little bit of a fucking
A
stinker.
little bit of a stinky.
Well, he was, and it's just like, okay, dude, I get your band isn't doing what you'd like it to do, but nobody is just I have a band. Like, you have like you're in a band with bandmates. You never just have a fucking band, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I liked what you had going on in this room, so I changed it. But yeah, so but then like later on, cause like there's like lawsuits, bro. Like they were, or he was fucking mad, and then like later on, he was just like, look, I was in a really bad place, and I said a lot of shit that I shouldn't have said, and I completely fucking regret it. And they're fabulous fucking musicians, and I wish I had done shit differently, but I can't go back, and I just regret fucking up my friendship with all those wonderful people. And it's like, okay, like good. Fucking
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're one of the only musicians that can just be like, no, it was solely my fuck up. I was being a bastard and I take full fucking shit. And he wasn't even trying to be like, I want to get the band back together. And he was like, no, I fucked up and they're better off without me. And I wish that I didn't, but I did. So I'm just glad they're doing good. It's like, well, good for you, man.
That's one of those bands that actually needs a proper like biopic about them.
Yeah. And I'm sure there are. I'm like sure somebody's.
I'm sure there's a bunch of documentaries that have like slight reenactment. I'm pretty sure, but it's never like a Rocket Man style like biopic or anything.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
I love Rocket Man.
Yeah, no, Rocket Man was so good.
I was gonna say
it was a lot better than Bohemian Rhapsody.
I didn't like listen to Elton John before I watched Rocket Man. I mean, I had heard some songs and stuff, but I didn't like actively listen to him.
Fake fan.
And then I watched Rocket Man, and it was so good. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm like a fan now.
Yeah.
Still don't listen.
He's on the new Lil Nas album.
Oh yeah,
really?
Is.
Yeah, he plays piano.
He was on a Gorillaz album recently too.
Oh yep.
Yeah,
sure was.
I like Gorillaz, I do. His part in that song was the only good part of that song.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that particular song. Honestly.
Okay, good. I really wasn't either.
It was the one Song Machine one that I wasn't like. I'm like, eh.
There's a couple fucking. I didn't like Aries at all. Aries was.
I actually forget that one, so maybe it does stink.
There you go. Aries kind of fucking sucked.
I think
Desolate,
Desolate is my favorite.
Desolate fucking make my dick rock hard. I
Yeah.
fucking
It
love
didn't
it.
do that for me, but like, I get what you mean. I'm kidding.
It didn't make me happy at all. In fact, I hate it
I
now.
hate it, but you know what? Now that you said that,
I'm
I'll
fucking
listen to it again.
half
I'll
chub.
report back how I feel.
Pac-Man. I really like Pac-Man too.
Mm-hmm.
Pac-Man was good. What else was Sound Machine? The original Sound Machine one was okay. The giant yeah, I fucking love like the giant monsters lurking in the mist. That shit was so fucking cool.
Bum 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 bum. Whatever that first song was.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it's called, but that one's like whatever. It's okay, but I like Pac-Man. I like Desolate. I like God, I can't remember all. God, what is it when they go back to Plastic Beach in the video? What's that one called? The one that one. The one that I'm thinking of. I like that one. You all know it. You all know the one I'm thinking of. It's the one I'm thinking
The
of.
one.
Yeah, the one.
The one song. And in the darkness bind them.
I've been watching Lord of the Ring Lord nerd videos, like lore videos lately. I'm a fucking loser.
This guy, Holding Ideas did a pretty cool, like, review of the Ralph Bakshi Lord of the Rings. And he went real in depth with, like, a bunch of the behind the scenes stuff.
Do you like Ralph Bakshi?
I actually watched that much of his stuff. I think there's like the novelty in his work that I think is cool.
Yeah.
I haven't really like watched any of his stuff though.
I
just know the Lord of the Wings.
Yeah, Ralph Bakshi's stuff is super. Like Fire and Ice was good, but then like I went and watched Wizards and.
Oh yeah, in that particular review that he mentions how Wizards is like a really really weak movie of his.
It was. Oh, wait, he said it's really weak.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm thrilled because yeah, bro, it is. Like
Yeah,
that was the one that made me just like.
Yeah, in that review, he's like, yeah, this Ralph Bakshi movie just really kind of doesn't make any sense. It was obvious they just had like. They had an idea, and like it looks like the two main characters look like they're from completely different movies because of how they're drawn.
Yeah, no, because we had watched Fire and Ice, and if you don't know what Fire and Ice is, it's just a fucking because Fire and Ice is half Ralph Bakshi, half Frank Frazetta, and I fucking love Frank Frazetta. He's an amazing artist, and he draws a lot of like. He was like just Conan, and he draws a lot of like big old butts and plate bikinis and dudes getting chopped in half by axes and
sweaty bros.
It's some shiny, sweaty bronze bros and everything. Like the original He-Man designs and all that. Like he did a lot of art for like just all that shit. He's cool.
Okay.
And Fire and Ice is half Bakshi, half Frazetta. And it's just a fun like primal fucking dinosaur. Like a guy gets bitten in half by a giant iguana, and there's a character in there. His name is just Black Wolf, and he's like fucking a World of Warcraft character is just 100% ripped off of him like wholesale because he's so fucking cool. He's just like a big fucking mean ass like barbarian hunt master dude that has like a wolf pelt over his head and he just like butchers people with an axe and he's bad as fuck. And it's just fun. It's just a really fun romp.
Yeah. I need to find some more flint.
Flint. I need flint.
I need more flint, mummy.
What's little Jen doing? What are you doing over there?
Cutting wood.
What are you
Like half this game. House.
Okay.
What? What?
Fucking wiener.
What?
What? Don't even know. I need to like upgrade the bench in there. Also, save all your little seeds.
Yeah, I got them. They're in a chest.
That
I'm
goes
getting flint so we can add the next thing to upgrade.
Yeah.
Need to find a river. Oh, there's copper here. I'm
So
gonna
I'm
mark
trying
this
to
copper
like
deposit for later.
trying to like expand this little house up here,
Hmm?
like the little house.
Little?
Yeah, the little one. Because there's the one on the very top of the mountain, and he's all small.
Mm,
This guy.
Oh shit, I should leave.
did you say?
Troll.
Oh, you found a troll?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get near him. I'm leaving. Very, very bad juju coming from that troll. I hope he doesn't wander out of the forest right to where we live.
Sipe Jushu. Yeah, because we don't got no fucking,
Hmm?
we don't have
We
any
barely have weapons, dude.
bows, yeah.
You guys don't have bows.
Oh, dear.
I don't have one either.
No one does. No one ever will. Désolé.
Désolé, baguette.
Only Pushy would know how to sing that song, and he's asleep.
Damn it. Wake him up.
If I had Pushy's phone number, I absolutely 150,000% would just call him to yell at him.
How do you sing the lyrics for Désolé?
What's Désolé about? I looked up what Désolé is about, and it's just like it's basically fucking it's basically just French fucking baka mitai.
Hey.
It's just like I'm sad and I'm stupid and I regret everything. Because I think Désolé means fucking I'm sorry or some shit. I don't fucking know.
I didn't know that's what Bakamitai is about.
Yeah, baka mitai is just fucking. It's just a sad, mournful, I regret everything song.
It sounds so chipper and like upbeat.
Dami dane.
That does mean sorry. The just few words I remember from
It does or does not?
does.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Désolé. Désolé compliqué.
Is it fucking raining?
It's infuriating that that fucking video. It's all in French and the fucking video's in Italy. It just fucking bothers me.
Yeah, it's a bit stupid. And the girls aren't even either.
Stupid. Didi. You're such a fucking idiot.
Your legs are weird, Didi.
Should just be like, yeah!
You have stupid worms for legs, Didi.
You stupid worm-legged foe.
Why can't you be hot like Mom, Didi?
Mm.
I don't like where this is going. It's starting to frighten.
You're welcome.
Why can't you be a fuckable piece of meat like Mom, Dee
I didn't say that. I'm just like, I only inferred it.
You're a furry. Jen, you're a furry, right?
What?
You're a furry, right?
How?
I don't know.
Is that what furries say to greet each other?
Yeah, how?
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 Oh god, I'm wet.
I know how to make the ladies
I remember that animal. God damn it.
He hates that video so much.
I love that video.
It's good. He's so ashamed of it.
My Psychic Pebbles is ashamed of it?
Johnny Utah.
Oh.
He's fucking ashamed of that video. He's like, it is
What
fucking
did he do in it? Was
stupid.
Was he the clown? Or?
Yeah, he was the clown,
Oh, okay.
and I think he helped write it.
Why is he ashamed of it? It's good.
It's fucking funny.
Probably been involved in way worse things, just saying. He's probably been in a lot more cringy Newgrounds funny content.
Everybody freeze.
It's just stick up.
Yeah, it's good shit. Phenomenal.
I like
Yeah,
the
would you like
new
to
guy they've
still
added
life
to Oni
loud?
Plays.
Oh,
Adam.
guy of like 3,000 names.
I think his actual name's Adam, like me. But
I think so.
that guy, he's completely out of it all of the time.
That's why I
He
like him.
seems-
He's
he
just
seems
so
so
like
blasted all the time.
he just seems like a fucking mess, and I love it. So you said Frogger. You said you played Frogger really recently. He's like, yeah, I said I played it. Like, no, yeah, no. Well, I played it when I was like 10. It's just like, well, that's not fucking recently.
His
So, oh,
brain
yeah.
is just everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
It helps that he seems like really nice though too.
Yeah, he seems like a funny dude. He's a nice dude.
Yeah, he seems like a good. Like,
If he gets along with Tomar, he's a good guy. I mean,
everybody gets along with that Tomar fella.
mainly because like I've never met Tomar, but everyone I know who has says he's like a golden boy of just being super nice.
Yeah. I've gotten to meet, not like in person or anything, but he was on Dick Planet like a couple times, and he was super. He's like always super cool when he's on.
Yeah.
I got to get one of those. Jacob, we were just talking about Tomar. You should leave.
Hello, Jacob. How you doing, buddy?
You doing? He is a fucking babe.
Tomar.
I was saying I was so happy when I got the fucking when I got him just to do that fucking I did not because like when we were on fucking doing the stream with him or whatever, I was like, all right, let's like fucking cut to the chase. Fucking he's gonna bring it up. He always does. Let's just get to the part where Tomar tells us about how he invented the concept of fruit. Let's just fucking finish it. He's like, I did not. He's like so defensive, and I was like, yeah, got it.
This
Adam.
thing.
I
I think my
the same
favorite
thing.
instance of that, I think, it was like in the recent Ratchet and Clank game playthrough where Chris goes, okay, when they see like the girl rat, like the female, like Lombax, and then he's like, okay, Tomar, I know you want to say it. What? I know you want to say it, Tomar. What do I want to say? You're gonna call her Snatch It.
You're gonna call it
It's like, no, he
Snatch.
wasn't.
I like that they just bully him. Fucking like during the fucking like the Hitman fucking series. They're like, this is Tomar when he comes home and just throws a fucking. It's like your Jakes, I brought you some food. He just like yeets a fucking bottle of
yeah,
spaghetti
right.
at the back of the guy's head. So mean.
That was really good. Good night, Jaxie, forever.
Jakes, forever.
How are you doing, Jacob? If you're still there.
Yeah, how's the Jacob doing? It's fucking late for you, Baldy. Little Baldy, little friend. Look at my house on the hill.
I have a bunch of flint. You can upgrade our thing. That being said, it's really dark and scary now.
Finished up. Oh, fucking! You finished up the Fancy Lad stream.
Oh.
They were fucking. Everybody was like, "No, dude, that stream already happened like 30 fucking years ago, man." And we were just like, "No, that's not right. That's impossible. They couldn't have fucking already done the stream." Oh yeah, that was fucking. That was with you yesterday. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Like,
you were there for
I'm
that.
like fairly certain that's incorrect.
Well, like fucking. I hate being positive about shit, but like when it's like that, it's like I feel like I'm right, but there's always a chance I'm wrong. But
Oh yeah, because you haven't thought about it
yeah,
since you heard about it. It's like
exactly.
I could be wrong, but I'm like 99.9% sure that's exactly what I heard. And if
Pretty
I'm wrong,
fucking
someone lied
sure.
to me.
Get out of here, you little fuck. Little fucking piece of slime.
I like hearing you react to stuff, and I look over my other screen and see you just like seconds later beating the shit out of a monster.
Just swamping the fuck out of a poor little fucking poor little Twitter creative. Just an innocent little guy. Never did anything or said anything wrong on Twitter that he deleted half an hour later.
Now, where's our workbench?
When you're coming up the stairs, it's in the little hut on the left.
Wait, why can't I put it? Why could I
I
only?
can't sleep.
Oh, I see. I think it has to be
Guys.
stupid close. I see.
Why do you have? Why can't you sleep?
We need a fire.
Oh yeah, because that's all. Yeah, look at that. I think I can do this. Fucking wiener, settle down.
There, Wampus, a bunch of stuff happened today. I think
Saturday.
Dave, Ashley, and all of them played the Deltarune Chapter 1. There was a podcast with Lauren and Michael Zekas.
With American hero Don Cheadle, best friend of Iron Man. Okay, homie.
He's the villain in that Space Jam movie.
Michael Zekas?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, fucking Don Cheadle.
Don Cheeto.
Yeah, Cheeto Man. I can't sleep.
Don Cheadle. Yeah, I'm trying to start the fire, but it's like.
It's rain.
But I built a whole roof over it. Yeah, what gives? The entire die in the rain. Watching
I'm
a
cold,
football
but
game.
I'm not complaining.
I'm wearing
Cold and
breezy
dying, but it
summer
could be worse.
jorts.
Hmm.
Breezy.
I don't know why you
summer
broke the
jorts.
thing.
Really? You don't know why? You don't know why I break things that make people happy? You can't figure it out? You don't know why?
Hmm.
We're wet in my bed.
There you go. That's a horrible place for that, but that's where it's gonna be right now.
Oh, I was saying I couldn't sleep because I was wet.
I'm wet.
Oh, it'll make the ladies wet.
They don't call me crusty for nothing.
Goodness.
I wish this laugh was just replaced with like, just furious retching.
Like mine?
The
The voice actor for Norwegian Donald Duck was there tracking fruit. God, we're in the presence of royalty. Norwegian Donald Duck. What were we talking about last night on the fucking stream? Oh yeah, unblack metal.
Yeah.
The most racist metal of all.
Like, no, I don't mean it like that. I just want less black in my metal.
Just take my metal like I take my coffee. Just
With a lot of,
cup of milk.
it's to the
with
point
some
where it's
sugar in
basically a
it.
cup of cream.
That's how my buddy drinks his coffee, and it fucking hurts me. Cause like,
Just like, would you like some coffee with that cream?
yeah, well, like, cause you know, like, there's like those bottles of those like bottles of creamer that like, those bottles of creamer,
Oh,
that it's just like, oh, it's like the flavored shit and it's already like cream and has like sugar and flavoring already in it. If I have that, I have no problem with that, but like if I have coffee and I have like that shit to put in it, I'll just like just throw a splash in there, like, because it already has sugar. It's fine. It's whatever. My buddy puts like half a gallon of that in there and then sugar on top of it or whatever, and it hurt. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up thinking about it. Fuck, it's just so much. And I remember because like we did D&D together, and I like got up and I was like, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. Does anybody else want a coffee? And he was like, yeah, I'll take one. Like I made it how I would make it because I'm like, my coffee
like a normal,
is
like a normal functional human.
yeah, I was like, do like cream and sugar in my coffee. It's usually a little sweet, but I think I was like, you do sweet coffee, yeah? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, all right, good. So gave him. He was like, this shit's bitter as fuck. And I'm like, no, it isn't. What's your metric?
It doesn't taste like a milkshake. It's too bitter.
It's like just fucking drinking like fucking goddamn just like Smucker's fucking chocolate syrup. Because like I'll like do like a little sugar, a little cream, and like sometimes if I'm feeling squirty, I'll put like a
Ew.
little dollop of cum. No, a fucking like chocolate.
You're feeling squirty. I've never.
Chocolate syrup. Thank you, Jacob. And I'll put like a little thing of like chocolate syrup in my coffee. Just give it like a little hoot nanny, a little spray and pray. But the fucking that shit, that's just beyond me. What he does, it hurts.
A little bit of the cream of the crop.
Milk or cream. I'm the cream and I rise to the top. Cause I'm the
Macho
cream.
Man, Dolph.
Macho Man.
Did you see that? I don't know. I forget if I posted that. on the
Yeah,
server.
you did. I saw it specifically because you posted it in my fucking thing.
I don't want any well wishes or travelers. What about the cream of the crop?
I had 4 fucking people or whatever send me this one meme of that like scene, not like the Macho Man thing, but just but what about the, and it's just like, no, we don't want any well wishers, we don't want any like any of that. And he's like, but what about a very nice crab? And then it's just Gandalf with like a little crab for a face. And Frodo runs out. He's like, Crab Dolph! I had 4 or 5 people fucking send me that and be like, you made this, didn't you? And I'm like, fuck you. Like,
I mean, that doesn't answer the question.
not taking answers right now.
Not taking answers, but are you taking questions?
Fucking leave me alone. You're making a lot of assumptions that I don't appreciate.
I have Viking blindness. I can't think straight.
I have black hair, and everybody says black hair people are stupid. Oh god, is it hot in here?
Is that why Danzig is a stupid little baby man?
Is that why Peter Steele is fucking dead?
Maybe.
That's not good taste. That's just mean.
It's just like, hey man, wouldn't it be funny if like fucking Mia Farrow's died?
No.
I think it'd be fucking hilarious.
Fucking. Do you know the band Woods of Ypres?
No.
I like them. They're sad druid metal, and it's very fun. But
I'm a little lad.
But like
Who loves berries and cream.
what's wrong with you? But no, like all their music is super like, it's all about like the nature of the world and fucking all this other shit and blah. It's all very bleak, a lot of the time.
Rules of
But
nature.
yeah, like they have a song called "Keeper of the Ledger," and I really fucking like that song because it's the keeper of the ledger of the cult of nature, and it's all just fucking, the whole deal with the song is just like, Yeah, no, it doesn't matter what you do with your time on Earth or or anything. You are not exempt. No one is. The only thing that is like the absolute only thing that's certain is that you will die and your body will be reclaimed. That's the only that's the only certainty in the world or whatever. And I like that song. It's a really cool song. But all of their music is like that kind of shit,
Hmm.
and they had just started. Um, they had just started like getting their big break. They signed a bunch of like records. They were doing a lot of shows. They were getting really, really popular, faster and faster and faster. Jacob just got on. And then they got signed to do like a big old boy show in like Amsterdam, just like a big fucking chungus of a show. And on the way there, the lead singer of the fucking band just got fucking absolutely demolished by a semi truck and died on impact.
Holy shit.
Just fucking obliterated. And it's like, uh,
That's fucked. That's like
that's
upsetting. Yeah.
it's really upsetting, but like just as bad as it could be. Like just they're okay, what's like the shittiest way this band can fucking end? And it's like, what if they finally like got all their dreams come true and on the night that it was gonna happen, the fucking lead singer and like lead songwriter, lead vocalist, lead guitar of like the entire band just got fucking demolished. It's like
That's like cosmic, just
that.
God laughing at us, basically.
Yeah, that shit makes my fucking heart hurt. Jacob begins. Hi, Jacob.
Jacob comments.
Oh, hello.
How you doing,
How
Jacob?
you
Hello.
doing?
I had a full ass day today, but I am home
Yeah.
now.
It's so
Nice.
good.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
happened?
yeah.
You want
I
to give
just
us a little rundown?
oh, I went out to the swamps and did some hiking in the woods and got lost and had an existential breakdown because I thought I was never gonna be able to find my car. But luckily I found my way back.
Sweet dude.
But I started contemplating how I was gonna manage to survive in the woods for 24 hours because I genuinely got lost.
Oh God.
I fucking been there, dude. Like okay, not quite that, but like I used to go hiking on the Pacific Crest Trail quite a bit. Not because of like any of my own fucking shit. But just my friends were like big into hiking, so I was like, well, I like hanging out, so I'll go do it. And at one point, I had been hiking for like 3 hours, and I was like, oh fuck, the sun's going down. I have not been paying attention to the time and the fact that the sun's going down and I'm 3 hours out means that it's 3 hours back, and in about half an hour it's gonna be pitch black and I'm on the side of a fucking mountain. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. There's a lot of twists and turns, and I don't remember where. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. It was just like I saw a mountain lion earlier. A mountain lion definitely fucking saw me. Oh, fuck.
Mountain lions are known for getting hungry as they are carbon-based life forms.
I am fucking fat. They
I am
love that.
delicious. I am
They
covered
fucking
in
love that
cream.
shit. I got honey
covered
all
in
over my
processed
legs.
sugars, full of processed sugars.
I just had a fucking giant oversweet coffee because my friend made it. I'm gonna fucking die. Well, I'm glad you didn't, buddy.
Yeah,
I'm glad you didn't fucking die out there.
that would have kind of sucked. Would have been kind of a bummer.
Oh. Let me get you. Do you want an invite, Jacob?
Yee, 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 yee.
Valheim.
No, he just joined to play by himself.
As a man does.
Shut up. The worst
The
part.
sophisticate does.
The worst part about
With my
mountain-
character with the hardest hands, the best hand-to-hand combat there is that has absolutely nothing.
that just does fuck all.
So when I first started playing this game, I decided I want to be like a monk guy who's good at hand to hand, only to find out that hand to hand is like nerfed to hell and back, and even like at maximum level, it still is not as good as like the most basic of daggers.
Yeah.
So it's gonna ask for a password, and the password is just beep.
Okay.
It's just beep. But yeah, because like I felt bad, because like you were super like I just that's what I want to do with my character. I want to be like a monk. Is that possible? And I was like kind of. There's gonna be stuff later on that like probably can't just be killing with your hands, but I mean, fuck it. If you want to do that, like, go for it. Because I never want to just be like, no, that's stupid. You can't do it. Fuck you, and also I hate you. Like, I don't want to do that, but like, I was just like, I mean, there's like ogres and shit. I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe the ogres might strike a problem, but fuck, prove me wrong. Like, I'd rather fucking be proved wrong on something like that. And then it was just like the game was just like, nah, fuck you. Like if you're not using weapons, it doesn't matter how high you get this arbitrary stat, you still suck. It's
Well, like, what's the? I never understood what's the point of even having the stat if it's like useless.
I think I don't think I've never thought.
I think
But
it's supposed to just be used to help you get back to your stuff more easily.
yes, exactly. I kind
Like
of
a last
feel like
ditch kind of thing.
yeah.
Like, so you're not a completely useless blob whenever you're trying to get back to your
Yeah.
shit.
Especially
Because like
if,
I can kill a boar
lost
in 2
things.
punches.
That's handy.
I'll do it right now. Look,
That'd
this
be
one doesn't
super
even
handy in real
expect
life.
me.
You know how handy that'd be in real life?
So
I can also jump across rivers and shit. Because my fucking acrobatics is ridiculous as well.
so in real life, I own a boar hunting spear. Like it is, I think it's 9. It's like a 9-foot spear. Um, it's a big old chungus of a fucking spear, and I was laughing. Like thinking about before, I was like, I literally own a weapon for hunting boars, and I will never, ever fucking have it in any environment where there's boars because the fucking state will just be like, you can't have that. That's like a fucking weapon, and then I will be mauled by a boar and just be fucking killed, even though like I literally bought something that's made to kill that shit.
Well, you see, here in
California's
Texas, you can actually carry a sword around, no problem.
it's bullshit.
You can open carry a claymore. They don't give a fuck.
This is why you guys won the war. Just
Remember the
big
Alamo.
war. Remember the Alamo where George
I was about to say, I'm
Washington
pretty sure the South lost the war, actually.
where fucking George Washington cut a man in half with a fucking katana. He had his little fucking like his famous presidential fucking fedora on.
Is this your first time playing this or no?
Mine?
Adam.
Oh.
Oh no, I haven't played since the update though.
Yeah, there was
Re-remembering
recently
everything.
a big fancy update, Jacob, that they added a bunch of stuff. They made being a monk viable.
Really?
I'm lying.
that was-
shouldn't
say,
fucking
like, did-
use
That was
that.
Is my-
insanely cruel.
It's like, because I've worked, like, literal days to increase my hand-to-hand to maximum level.
I wish they would at least give you. Well, no, because that would kind of defeat the purpose. I was gonna say like, if they gave you fucking like unarmed weapons and shit like brass knuckles or crap, but then it's like, well, that's a weapon.
Yeah.
Just
I'm sure a lot. I
little
think
bit.
a lot of other MMOs will do that, where like, oh, the claw weapon is considered an unarmed.
Oh yeah,
weapon.
for sure. Fucking World of Warcraft does that shit. Well, they're like fist weapons, I guess.
Though I am noticing, like, whenever I punch something, it stuns them now, so...
Is everything okay, Jan?
I died.
I don't know. Where did you didn't die too far away from your house, did you?
No, I just got in a tree and a tree fell on me.
Got squished.
Oh, smoosh.
I'm
The
gonna
classic.
I'm gonna fuck this torch so cleanly in half.
Oh, my body's still there
It's
too.
rancid, dude.
Listen, we had a talk about it.
I'm punching
Well-
deer to death.
You know,
if you want,
Oh, I see you on the map.
okay. There's like a little button down at the bottom right that says visible to other players. If you hit that, we can see you too.
Where at?
When you hit M and you look at the map.
Oh, visible to other players. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I will fuck you all to death with my fists.
There you go. Why is he allowed to say that, but when I say it, I get in trouble?
Oh, am I not allowed to say that on your channel? I'm sorry. I can.
No, because
I said the M word, okay, on Dick Planet.
No, I said fucking I'm gonna fuck this torch in half, and fucking Adam was like, that's disgusting. But then you're like, I'm gonna fuck you apart with my fist, and he didn't say anything.
Well, maybe I was hoping that'd be caught in the net. Hey, I liked when you said like, I'm gonna fuck you to shreds last night.
No, Jacob, you're totally fine to say whatever the fuck you want.
Okay, cool.
I said boy pussy like 13 times earlier today. I think you're good.
You can't say the M word.
You can't say the B.
Twitch doesn't like it. We say the M word.
Wait, M word, as in like little buddies?
Little buddies.
You know what little buddies are, right?
Buddy.
Some little buddies.
Like,
bro.
when you say the M word, I'm thinking you mean like dwarves, or as Cole likes to
No,
put
no,
them,
no, no, no,
call
no,
them
no,
little
no,
buddies.
No, not that one. I don't give a shit about that.
Why you gotta stick me with that? That was our thing, not my thing.
Little buddies.
Wacky
How would I
little-
know that?
Some wacky little
Oh.
characters.
These wacky little guys.
Remember Mongoloid?
Oh,
I'm
Mongoloid.
not allowed to say Mongoloid.
The
That's
I thought it
strange.
meant like just stupid like Neanderthal, but apparently it's just a separate classification.
As an actual Mongoloid, I give you the M word pass.
A hell of the M pass.
Doling out.
It's one letter
passes.
off from the one I really want, but
Can't say that.
What?
You can't say that you.
hey,
covet.
hey, I'm not saying like I should be able to say it now. I need to earn my right.
When the time comes, you'll
Yeah.
know.
I will call it. Speaking of tragic band endings, there's actually this one band I really enjoy called Circus Contraption, and they do basically like crazy like circus swing music,
Oh fuck.
and they had like a whole like show, like a whole visual show. It was basically like an R-rated Cirque du Soleil
Oh my god.
that always took place in these like kind of slightly bigger than a normal bars.
It
With
sounds
like
fancy.
acrobats and like flame spitters and shit, and it was really rad. They released an album called "The Show to End All Shows," and then that same year, there was a shooting at one of the bars and 2 of the members died.
Oh, that fucking
It-
sucks.
And I'm like,
Show to
damn,
end
that's
all
like
shows.
terrifying. That is just the universe just taking a shit on your day.
Yeah.
Cole, I have wood for you. How do I give it to you?
Oh, you always give me wood.
Is it the E button? Q
You
button?
just
I button?
drag it from your inventory.
Correct term
I-
is gnome. Is
Oh, okay.
the
Yeah,
end?
and then just like drag it onto the ground.
There you go.
Thank
There's-
you. Look
Here
at
you
her.
go.
Do little people like being called gnomes? I don't think
I-
they do.
See, like, well, Jen,
I don't know what the like little people
Huh?
sounds condescending. I wasn't sure if I ever liked it.
what do
I think
you?
dwarves is the
What do you?
proper
yeah.
nomenclature.
What do you prefer to
Probably,
be
yeah.
called?
Little buddy.
Uh,
Little scrumptious,
Halfling,
proto swaggins.
wacky.
oh
little,
yeah.
Wacky,
Yeah.
wacky little character. For
Funny-
those of you
funny-
that don't know, Jen is legally a little guy. She is one
little
foot.
fella.
She is 1 foot tall.
A little fella.
Just a crazy
Little
little
fella.
character. Just a little minion. A racist little.
I knocked down
minion.
like 5 trees in one go.
A micro
I'd be
pal.
okay being a little minion.
How about a micro pal?
What about a little Shreckle?
It's okay. I don't even know all the things that Cole has called me, so it's whatever.
A scrumdiddly bar.
I need. Wait. Oh,
A
you're.
splart.
What the hell are
Fuck!
you
I
doing?
got smashed by trees.
Oh no, Jacob got smashed.
I just turned around and there was like a billion trees falling down at once.
Jacob didn't lay in a bed yet.
Oh,
I've
yeah, we need
just
to make a bed for Jacob.
But
I
he can
just
have one of the one that I was in.
I don't think I would need to break it. But
okay. I can get
do
over to you
that.
guys pretty quickly.
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck.
I had like over 100 wood for you though, Cole.
Where when you get back, you can. When you get back, you can show me your body.
Oh, horny.
Uh-oh, horny, stinky. I hate that. I've always hated that meme so fucking much. I don't know where it
That
comes
meme
from,
does
but I
really
hate
just.
it.
But the meme does actually just legitimately suck.
It's just gross. I don't
what are you
want
guys
it to
talking
go
about?
away. That thing where people just go, uh-oh, stinky. I hate that.
I just
What?
hate the picture of the monkey, like a lot.
Just obese fucking monkey.
Yeah.
Talk about a meme like that.
No!
Hey,
Bully!
is that what a meme is? I don't want to meet him.
He's the sweetest.
I don't
He's the
wanna
sweetest
meet him.
lad. He's the
No,
sweetest
like he's
lad.
another person who I've heard nothing but just good stuff about.
Oh,
so.
yeah. Amin is a little brown Tomar, it's true. He's a really nice
An
boy.
overcooked Tomar.
A golden brown Tomar.
I could say that as a brown person, okay?
I'm so glad we were able to give him like a legit vacation.
But even if it was only for a couple days, that's some shit, dude. Fucking like, he's gonna go through all that shit for like, fly like halfway across the country for like a day.
Yeah.
But like, goddamn, fucking trooper. I was gonna visit Jan when we were in Houston, but she just started making pig noises and fucking holding her fingers in a T shape at me and spitting at me through her teeth. So I was like, oh, okay, all right. I guess we're just not doing
Waving
that then.
incense at you like, rat be gone, rat be gone.
She was like, get out of here, pig. Yeah, I'm talking to you, piggy. Get out of here, pig. Get away from me, pig. And I'm like 37.
Why
We
do
were
pig you
friends.
go
eh?
home?
37 states away right now, but okay.
I thought
Sorry.
that we were like pals.
We're fucking friends, but okay, apparently. Just gonna make fun of my weight. I'm very sensitive about it, but okay. Thank you. Just drift
And
away.
how many names have you called me?
I called you Janiel, I called you Janantha, I called you Scrobbit.
How do I pick up my dead body stuff? Oh,
Y-
here, rest Jacobs. Items recovered. Okay.
Yeah,
good deal.
Yeah. I got you in here for 3 minutes, Spider Boy.
What about Jomer Simpson?
Jomer Simpson. Jomer Dahmer.
I haven't heard that one yet.
Jan Dahmer.
Janimal.
Janimal Cracker. 'Cause
I
she's
haven't.
fucking white.
Oh my god. At my previous job, I would use the name Jan a lot, even though it's not my name. And they were like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, don't question it.
I think one of the first things, like, when you told me, like, your full name, I was like, doesn't start with an A, so try again. Like, you don't know how fucking phonics work.
Oh, you asked what Jan was short for.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, and I
Janimals.
said,
Because it could be, like, fucking Janelle. It could be, like, Drapes.
Jamantha.
Samantha.
Dreams of graphic sex.
Oh, I have more wood for you.
I need to make a box. I don't.
I got a box over here, baby.
This whole stream has been us dying and building. So
I
I'm just
mean,
devoting all my time on your server to helping you build. So I'm just gonna
Oh,
get you
thank
what you
you.
need.
we need shit killed as a matter of.
Here you go,
fact.
Cole.
Thank
That's tab,
you
right?
should probably kill stuff then.
Here's 50 wood there,
Oh,
and
thank you.
50 more wood there.
I'm gonna build the biggest set of titties this server has ever dreamed of. Oh. Do Valheim servers dream of polygonal creams? There we go, that'll do for now.
Do you need more wood, or do you need stones, or do you need?
Hide
Okay.
and
I have.
Oh,
Oh, I don't
sorry.
have hide. Shit. Thought I had some.
Pushy.
pushy awake.
Hmm?
Pushy awake. Pushy a steak.
Yeah. Do you guys have a sense as to when Pushy falls asleep, or is it just when
It's
Pushy's
when
quiet?
he's very quiet. It's like, okay, Pushy's asleep. He had
He
two.
Well, like he
goes
must
to
have said like,
sleep with-
yeah, he must have gone to bed or something.
It's so fucking dope, though. He goes to sleep with the bros
Yeah.
in his brain. He has gentle little dreams of little pibises running around his head.
Little sugar penises. Also,
Peebus.
Adam,
Yeah.
is there like a little character that you like to like that represents you or anything?
You have a persona, Adam.
Actually,
Do you want one?
there is this icon that I have that fucking Ashley drew for me. She's like, "Hey Adam, this is you. You're an angry little puppy." I'm like, okay, that's my persona now, I guess.
Sweet, dude.
Look at him, he's a little angry. See his
People
big old
try and-
eyebrows.
People try and force personas on me. I'm like, no, I don't want it. Like, here, this is you. It's a possum. No.
I was
No.
just granted one.
I also like how they're just like, you are Griff. You're the same person. It's like, no.
You're Griff IRL.
No, I'm not Griff. Me and Griff, I think me and Griff would get along. I don't think Griff would appreciate my humor, though.
Yeah, you,
To be
you-
fair.
you-
Well,
too
my big
mean.
thing is like, you can just be like, no, me, Jacob. Me, Jacob, like to fuck. You guys yelled at me for liking to fuck. Well, Jacob like fuck.
You're gonna have a you're
Tommy
gonna
is
have
a
a Harrison Ford
swole
moment one day.
elf.
Jacob, you're gonna have a not Tommy Wiseau
Tommy
moment.
Pickles persona.
A Harrison Ford moment where like someone's gonna ask you like, "Are you excited for the Han Solo movie?" No.
No, not really. The character I play.
It's like, that's just character I
That's
play. I'm not
mean.
like,
Just like, are you excited? No.
Fuck
Next.
No, I'm genuinely excited for Farfetch,
Yeah.
though. To be fair.
no, yeah.
Just because, like, my pals are working on it. Like, I'm sure, like, fucking Harrison Ford has no fucking clue who's working in the VFX department in Star
Yeah,
Wars.
like
you
by
know, like-
now, by now he's like no connection to anyone other than
Big
like
fucking
JJ
time.
personally asking him, "Hey, you want to die?" Like,
Mm.
yes.
Do you wanna die?
No, I mean, like on screen.
So
Fine.
fucking, he wanted Han Solo to die like a long ass time ago, like in the original.
You want him to
trilogies.
die in Empire, I think.
Yeah, he was just like, yeah, fucking kill that fucker off. And
And then they brought him back, and Return of the Jedi is actually not a great movie.
what's his
I
face?
can't
Fucking.
find any piggies to skin.
It's probably because it's late. It's fucking.
Do we have a Beddish for Jakub?
Oh yeah, let me get on that.
I'm fighting lots of Greylings, though.
No, my ceiling.
Yeah, for a while I always like build myself as having this like weird pulp sci-fi spaceman as my icon that I found in some old comic book. And I was like, oh, maybe this, if I'm ever on something, people will think of me as a little spaceman. Now they're gonna think of me as a little angry puppy.
I mean, if you want the little space. The reason I ask, I have a little something I'm working on. Everything
Oh.
okay, Jan?
There's a shaman.
Oh no.
Oh shit, they suck.
Yeah, they do.
I
I hate
shoot
them.
him and he run away. Come here.
Okay, hold
Fuck you.
on, put you there.
Oh, there's a dwarf behind him. Fuck you.
But I have a little thing that I'm working on. It's basically already done. I figured out everything I needed to do for it. And the only reason I'm not running it tonight is because I just didn't have one for you, Adam.
Oh yeah.
But I have, you know how I have like the little pibis in the bottom left of my screen that like talks
the
when I
little
write it?
sprout.
Yeah. I figured out how to like do that for all of you. So
Oh.
I made like a little wooden log, and I just have like little, for lack of a better word, like little chibi versions of like a little. I made like a little Pibis. I made a little Jen. I made a little
What?
Jacob. So
Oh.
when we're streaming and everything, I can like turn off this Pibis and put
Frick.
like just a pile of us all sitting on the little log together, and they're all synced to your guys' voices and not mine.
Oh, the feature's
Just
amazing.
punching him.
Yeah. My hand to hand is high.
Damn it all! Okay.
Oh,
I need
saw
to get my
that.
stamina back up.
I'm watching it on stream. Yep, there it goes.
I don't know what it wants from me, man.
That is a cool idea. That sounds cool though.
Yeah, I tested it with Jacob and it worked swimmingly.
Jacob? What are you
I
represented
got
by? Are you
you
Oh,
like a
guys.
I just drew a little him.
Oh,
I just
okay.
drew a little Jacob.
I'm curious about the Jan one.
Well, I guess you'll have to see it one
Does it have
day.
cat ears?
It absolutely does.
Okay.
130
know.
fucking percent.
How about you take this little dog and put a little space helmet on him?
I can do that. I can
That's it. That's me.
easily
I'm
do
gonna
that.
combine the two ideas. I'm a little space dog.
You know,
I have all this honey.
I had this image of like a little like golden retriever puppy with angry eyebrows painted on him, and that was my icon. And I actually saw that, like, look at him, I'm drawing you. Like, this is your persona now. It's like, oh god, I'm a furry now. Damn it.
Wait,
Damn it!
Do I have to have a knife to get hide or no?
No, I think you could just kill him. I think you get more if you do, but I think they'll.
I appreciate it. You should just be able to whack him.
I think death is
Punch him to death?
Whack him, tablet.
I just sort of punch him.
Don't do it.
I'm looking for
Don't do it.
deers.
Damn it! There is no Christ. Sorry, there isn't.
I think Christ just doesn't give a shit about your stupid roof, dude.
Well, why? It's not a bad roof. It's not bad, man.
Did you pray before you put it up?
Yeah. No.
Jesus can tell when you're lying. He's like a witch.
Yeah, you do get deer hide from
what are
punching deer to
you
death.
doing?
What am I doing?
What?
Yay.
No, small dick over here.
Oh, my.
What's
I'm a little sore.
Oh, it's like, are you all fucked up?
No, I'm fine. I'm just
Do you
lying.
need
in
help?
bed.
I can go I can go punch something. I already punched a shaman to death.
I don't know what this one.
Cole's biggest enemy yet. A roof.
It is true. I don't know what it wants from me. I've been trying to appease it this whole. This is gonna be some little shop of horrors shit where I just need to actually fucking like bleed on it and it'll work.
Do you need me to help?
If you want to solve my roof problem, you go right on ahead because I'm running out of fucking ideas. I don't know.
Have
what
you
it
worked
wants.
on like trying to think. So there's I don't know, the way supports work in this game infuriates me.
Yeah, no, me too.
It seems like things that should work just
Is
don't.
it just falling?
Yeah, it just keeps
Yeah,
pop
just
breaking every time that happens.
fall.
I think you just gotta
Yeah.
like brute force it with some crazy supports, honestly,
Yeah.
and then hope it works.
Pretty
Wow.
much.
Wait, did that actually fix it? What I just
No,
did?
I don't think so. Yeah, what if you do something like this?
See, no, because that actually is gonna fucking yeah. See, there it is. I fucking hate this game, dude. I'm leaving. You guys do it. You fucking Weasleys. You fucking rotten little Weasleys.
What just
Hey,
broke?
the Weasleys were cool,
Uh.
and then one of them ended up fucking Hermione. Okay.
Everybody did. She got passed around like a gumball at the micro theater.
That one,
Wait, did
that
it just
one
break?
is still breaking.
Ah. Yeah, that didn't fix it. Don't be mad at us.
I think
Well,
you just need a
there's
support right here.
there's wood in
Maybe a
that
vertical
box.
support?
Well, like there's supports under the hoopty.
But I think you
Oh.
need like this. Unfortunately.
So like I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I'm just a fucking.
I don't know.
I'm just a creamy.
Was that a
little
Smiling
seed.
Friends reference?
Oh no, that was like, it was this weird like guy at a convention. He would always say, I don't know, after everything
Oh,
he said. Remember that fucking
yeah.
weird video? Yeah.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
I feel so bad for fucking Jen because all night it's just been me and Adam making weird references, and she's just like, I hate it here.
I should apologize too. I'm sorry. That's, we probably sound insane.
I listen to Cole almost every day, so I feel like that's normal.
Wow. Negative.
Just trying to fucking.
Never mind. I guess
Oh
you're gonna
my
bring
god,
negative
there is a
energy.
beaver's horde of wood up here.
Oh yeah, that's because when I broke the supports, it just went up there.
Oh,
Is it
dude,
still-
there's fucking like snow on the roof up here though, because we're so close to the mountain. I'm,
Oh, you're getting a little smoke in here.
I'm jiggling like oblivion. Oh yeah,
Smoke
no,
it.
no. The smoke is because the
I think this is just the color of the roof.
well, it looks like snow. Why?
Tell us what manga you picked out today. It's called Brother Sister. Was that about like a brother sister crime fighting duo?
uh,
No, it's about a
oh,
brother
yeah.
and a sister who fuck. Sorry, they what? They fuck each other.
just throw down together.
Have you seen
Yeah,
that
bro,
interview?
nice
Cole?
cock.
I haven't. I have no idea.
Really? Oh, it's like this lady's at a comic book shop. She's interviewing random people about what they bought at the comic book shop. And this dude bought a manga called Brother Sister. She's like, "Oh, is that about like a brother sister crime fighting duo?" And he's like,
Oh,
There,
It's
Jacob
about a
has
brother and a
bed
sister.
now.
Fuck. I know, it's funny. The whole
What?
interview is pretty.
why would that dude? I would fucking straight up lie. I'd be like, I just bought Kamen Rider. Let me like get out of here. I have things I need to attend to when I get home.
The first three people are like, "Oh, I bought the Killing Joke manga. Oh, I bought the new Star Wars comic book. I bought Brother Sister."
Ah.
I don't know.
I'm gonna get rid of these beds up here and then
I
Yeah.
literally just put one down.
oh, I'm sorry. Jen, come here.
What?
This is the new bed place.
I have a bed.
Well, all right. But Jacob and Adam, if you go in here. Where's it, Jacob?
I am getting you hide.
Okay.
Trapped on the roof.
Trapped on the roof.
I am on fire.
How did you manage that?
Oh,
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh fuck! Shit.
Stepping on the beach. Do 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 do. Jesus Christ! There's just
I think it.
Whoa! I saw the sign.
there is a Christ. He's just busy fighting Satan in some dude's backyard in Arkansas.
God. Yeah, Jacob. Earlier we were talking about like I asked what's a video you saw like a long time ago on the internet that you haven't been able to find since, and you're not entirely sure if you imagined it or not. And mine was this video called "Minecraft is Satanic," and
Huh.
it was this guy talking about like, yeah, I was told by Jesus that it's satanic. It's obvious. People always ask me, how do I know Jesus is real? Well, I saw him fighting the devil in my front yard. it's like my father saw him too.
You're slowly just turning into Dale Gribble.
No, that's you know what, he sounded like a young Dale Gribble.
All sound like
And-
Dale Gribble. This is my first conspiracy.
Hey, my name's Dale Gribble. Welcome to Conspiracy Theory. That'd be fucking fuck Jesse Ventura. Dale Gribble should have hosted Conspiracy Theory.
Fantasy Ventura.
I remember there's
No,
behind this
Jen,
some
this
story.
is definitely 100% snow. Like, look at like these woods out here.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Hmm?
See, look at.
Maybe because they're so high.
Like weed, I get it. You guys ever like just?
You ever just like be like,
Guys
dude,
know
what
what
if-
I'm talking about? Just like
yeah, you ever like watch a weird movie and you're
I
like, dude, what
never.
were they on when they made this movie?
There's like
Jay
half the
Tomar.
shark movies that exist.
That was even me trying to do Tomar. Actually, I was trying to do like chills.
number 13.
What were they on when they made this movie?
Number 13. They shaved a grape. Jesus Christ, they shaved a grape. Number 13.
If I ever see that damn thing run across my floor, I would stomp on it till it was a small green stain.
That was a good. that was a good use of money.
Yeah.
Jacob, do you know about that?
What's up?
On one of the Oni plays, fucking they hired
No, it was actually it was Psych Pebbles' podcast.
yeah, okay, yeah, on Schmucks, on Schmucks, Zach
hired
hired
Chills to do the
Chills to like make a little cryptid video about Zach, just calling him a little green creature that scuttles around. He's just like, I have never been more appalled by seeing such an awful little creature. He's just like shit talking Zach the whole time, calling him fucking foul. It's fucking mean.
If I saw that thing running across my carpet, I would stomp on it until it's a small brown stain. Or whatever the fuck he said, I forget.
Yeah, someone.
Number 11.
So Jacob, are there any videos you saw a long time ago that you're not entirely sure whether or not you made them up?
Shumway. Shumway.
You know what? I think I may have seen that video. What happens in it?
It was on albino black sheep.
Shumway?
Yeah, and it was like just like a musical thing with a bunch of like little cutouts of like Hitler and Stalin and Jim Carrey and all kinds of shit. I don't know. It was like very early internet stuff. I'm sure I could find it if I looked it up, but I haven't seen it since I was like a little boy.
So the video I remember, hang on.
Give me rocks. I'm trying to do something for the rocks. If they don't behave, I'll have to
So
put them
I'm
in the
okay. I'm
fuck
fairly
chamber.
certain that the Shumway I'm thinking of is it's cut out specifically of old Asian men, lips and with their mouth cut out like the old Flash thing, and lip syncing to Busta Rhymes' "Break Your Neck."
I'm not thinking of the same thing.
Okay, because I thought that video was called Shumway.
I like how just
I'm
like
on it.
we are not thinking.
Here you
the
go,
same
Cole.
thing.
I have 5 deer hide for you. It's not much, but it's what I was able to find.
Oh, I forgot.
There you
We got you the little blue boy stuff. Thank you,
Yeah.
little blue boy topia.
What?
Bois. Bois. Bois.
I'm being attacked.
Was classic.
Oh, that's a
distress-
Blackwood forest. Okay, never mind. That makes sense.
classic distress.
Or
train
whatever it's
noises.
called.
What the fuck? Come on, why isn't this? I'm trying to.
It's
I'm
just
trying
like,
to-
oh, that's a Black Forest ham. Oh no.
You could eat another bite. You don't have to, but you could eat another bite. Or the game reminds you of that.
You could have
You
a bite.
could. I mean,
Don't you want a nice sweet treat?
Don't you just get a little nibble?
Go on. It's great.
Go on, darling. Just take a nibble. Your mother.
I think that's my
doesn't
favorite
need to find
Minion
out.
video.
How
Whoa.
dare you?
Hey, shut up, you. No.
Listen, the video that you're in, it was okay, but like something about like that Japanese dude voice actor, I don't know, it really turned me off.
Yeah, that one's
I
really
don't know which
racist.
bed is able to. Oh, unclaimed bed. There we go. Jacob's bed.
Go on, they're great. They're great.
Just take a little bite.
Meat Canyon is the man.
Yeah, no, he seems like a cool dude.
He's very, very nice. 1 second, my phone's like vibrating to all hell and back.
No
Ooh,
worries,
it's that baby.
Squirtus.
Man, I'm at a loss how to fix this stupid corner of this house.
Is it still not working?
It's still red, so it's on the verge of breaking.
Just
I
don't
mean-
stand on it.
Funny you should say that. I'm currently standing on it. Wait, this.
Mm.
All right.
Bless
that
their
works.
heart. Like, I have a pal of mine. So Japan goes through a lot of earthquakes, right? It's pretty
Mhm.
normal over there. Their infrastructure.
What the
But I have this one person in particular who like texts me like religiously every time an earthquake takes place in Japan. It's like, an earthquake took place in Japan. Are you okay? Like, it's very sweet of you to ask, but one, it was like a little baby earthquake, and two, it was like all the way in Sendai, which is nowhere near where I live. They're like, well, I didn't know Japan's so small. I'm like, the distance between that area and where I live is like the distance between fucking Washington State and Texas.
Man.
Like,
I just like looked at my fucking phone thing and it said I have 77 followers and I was like, excuse me? It's just a whole fucking stream of fucking Hoss blah blah blah, Hoss this, Hoss that, fucking dit.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand that shit.
I don't
just
know
gotta-
how you get targeted for that shit.
It's small streamers. It's like under a certain amount. Yeah.
I'm just a little baby kind of guy.
No, it happens to me too.
Fucking.
I just immediately ban them and then report them.
But there's like a grip in there. That's like a lot.
Like it's gotten to the point where if someone follows, like I wait a second because I don't know if it's real or not.
That
their-
just
their
happens
names
so
have
often
changed.
for you.
Well, I'm gonna kick you.
Oh wait, these are new little seeds.
I need next.
Bukeberries. Uh-oh. These are shit yourself berries.
I put them in there.
Trying
Why
to
do they call them that?
get me well, might be interested.
Does
to find
anybody
out.
need leather scraps?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, all of us do.
Okay.
Don't give any to her though.
But
Mush mouth.
I will give 5 to Cole and 6 to Jan.
Just toss them like in a box, and she can use what she needs.
Okay, I don't know where the boxes are.
it's okay. I'm out exploring.
I put them in a
Someone's got
chest.
to.
Am I gonna die here?
Oh, I just punched the thing. I didn't mean to do that.
Okay. So
Put them in that chest.
the chests were like right here.
Well, I put it in that one.
You're fine. It's like I can't find it. It's like, did you check the room next to that room? No, I give up. I'm going home now.
I just jumped myself to death.
That's fair. But you did find a bed though.
The
yeah?
bed, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And Adam, you
Different
did that as
enemies are
well.
weak to different damage types. What are they weak to? My fists? Because
Skeletons technically are.
are they?
Yeah. Your fists do blunt damage, and skeletons take extra damage from blunt. The more you
Fucking
know,
narc.
Items recovered.
the more you convince me to blow.
The more you know, the more you can gaslight other people.
We have
Because you can feed them half facts, and then they'll look them up and be like, yeah, I guess that's right.
so fucking infuriated that our friendship literally has to have a fucking safe word because of our fucking proclivities for gaslighting. Even after I said dragon fruit, you refused to believe me about fucking whatever we were talking about last night. What the fuck was it?
That was descriptive.
Shut up. I'm trying to
Congratulations, Cole.
remember.
You
Fucking
really outdone yourself.
Pushy, what was it? Because you went and Googled it. Oh, and thank you, Pushy. 'Cause Pushy went and Googled it when we were talking about it. Oh my god, Cole isn't lying. And I was like, fuck you.
Oh, that was a door.
The closest thing to one of those videos I saw forever ago and could no longer find is Spazkid's first cartoon he ever made on Newgrounds, the one where Ash jacks off in Pikachu's face. Thank you, Pushy. Thank
But
you.
is dragon fruit the word for I'm actually
Oh,
telling the truth,
yeah.
I'm not trying to fuck with you?
Yeah, no, dragon
Oh, the
fruit is like,
wall.
you are not allowed to lie about this. If you lie when you say dragon fruit, you're a fucker bastard and you get killed.
Like
Oh boy.
we get genuinely mad at you.
You are just not allowed to lie about dragon fruit. That's like fucker shit. But no,
There's
yeah,
times when you're like,
it's
yeah, like when you're like, oh, I really hope you say dragon fruit right now.
Pretty
bro,
much.
bro, say dragon fruit right now.
Please say dragon fruit.
But no, there's a Marvel villain just called the Wall, and he's just like a guy that's a brick wall on like little legs, and he just runs into people. It's fucking stupid, and he's the strongest character they'll ever make.
There's a DC character that's just a street.
Yeah, and we had a talk about that, and I won.
Mhm.
I won the talk.
No, I don't think so.
Well, which would you guys rather be? A wall that, like, by definition stands up for itself and fucking is rigid in its fucking values? Or a fucking street, something that by definition gets walked on constantly and has never stood up for anything in its fucking life?
The street can it's basically its own like little dimension.
Oh, so now it's
His
fucking pretentious. Now it's a pretentious street that, like,
Now,
has to
now it
just...
lives in the fucking.
he can go anywhere in the world, and he
I
can
can be walked on by
manipulate.
any group of people I want. Sounds like more like an SCP than a Marvel character.
I like SCPs. There's a... Hey, chat, if you like SCPs, there's a YouTube channel called The Volgan, and he just reads SCP things, and he's a very good voice actor, and
What is SCP?
it's weird. It's like this site, it like stands for Secure, Contain, Protect, and it's supposed to be like this government site, um, of like listed anomalies or some shit, like you know
Like
that's...
government verified cryptids or something?
Yeah, exactly. And like the SCP Foundation is like a government organization. It like runs the like cover up stories, and like this is how we have this thing contained and all the information we have on it. And it's almost like a Wikipedia site basically, where like just anybody can go up there and like upload their own little thing, and if enough people like it, it'll get added to the site, and if fucking nobody, if it's like that's stupid and it like fucks with the fucking like
Yeah.
the
Illusion.
lore or whatever, yeah, then like fuck you, it gets taken down. But there
Mhm.
are a shit ton, and some of them are very, very cool and interesting and are very well worked, and
Some of them are legitimately scary.
yeah, like actually fucking creepy. And some of them are fucking stupid. Like just outright
I
fucking
like the one about
stupid.
the little toy flamingos that
I
were really
just
nice.
read that one the other
Yeah,
day.
like then like someone like what was it?
Some guy
Someone
like
like
accidentally knocked one over and like broke
yeah,
it
he
a
like
little
not
bit.
or was like going after a sandwich or some shit and he pushed it away and now they're all hostile to humans.
Yeah, they just stabbed the shit out of him. There's like shit like that, and then there's like one called like the Red Sea Object, which is just like a big ass like stone disc that like when you hold it, it glows different colors, and they found out that like the different color is like linked to your psychological fucking mindset or whatever, like just your demeanor, and it makes different gates open up if you put it on a mirror. So like there's like a dude, because what's kind of neat, even though it's fucked, is like, oh yeah, we use these things called D-class personnel for all of our testing, and D-class is like, oh yeah, if
You
fucking
died, whatever.
if a prison has like rapists or murderers or people that are set to be on like death
Death row?
row. Yeah, we get them and we house them here and we use them for testing because they
They're
are
gonna
like,
die anyways.
yeah, they're like government sanctioned to be fucking expendable. So we have them like test out all of the fucking shit because if they die, they die, and if they don't die, yay, we have like a guinea pig that survived. So like they had one of like the D class that was like he got on death row because he like fucking raped and murdered like 5 people, and they're just like, yeah, he needs to fucking die, and they put him through put him through the fucking mirror, and it always like goes to like just like a parallel fucking dimension thing. But the entire time that guy was there, he was like getting stalked by like people that the the foundation team couldn't see on the camera, so all they had was like the dude on the radio just freaking out that like there's like these weird crooked dudes fucking looking at him wherever he goes. And then just like a giant fucking like torso thing was just hauling ass at him from like outside a garage. Just like a human torso the size of a house was just crawling towards him, and they just fucking heard him get like torn apart and shit. And then there was like some other lady that got on death row because fucking like I don't know, whatever fucking shit, but she wasn't like a bad person, and those like big torso things were just like ignoring her until she freaked out and started shooting at one in the head, and then they all just dogpiled her and pulled her into pieces. It's just like, oh, this shit's fucking weird. But it like reading those little things is good if you're like, I'm just gonna like hit a random number and see if this one's worth anything. And that YouTuber I was talking about, he just picks like some of the good ones, and like he'll put together like a voice acting, like a very well voice acted, like in character, um, like just debriefing of that particular like anomaly or whatever. And then if that like page has like radio logs attached to it or whatever, he'll get other voice actors to like be the people in the radio logs and like recreate them and everything. It's all really fucking well done. He does good shit.
Hmm.
I
That
like
does sound pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, they're fun.
A lot of people have made games based on specific SCPs. Someone did one on that Infinite Stairway.
Yeah, I was when I was out of commission the first time, I was trying to get Jacob to play Containment Breach, because Containment Breach is
Oh
fucking
yeah,
creepy.
that's fun. That game's actually
There's
fun
one
too.
that's there's one that's like a multiplayer. Is
Oh, I would want to
That
do
might
that.
be Containment Breach, I think.
Well,
yeah, and it's
There's a
free.
Gmod version of it too, I think.
yeah, there's like 2 Containment Breaches. There's like the original one, and then there's the remade one, because the big like SCP's fucking like flagship monster thing, like its little poster boy. Pibis is the most terrifying SCP.
No.
SCP is a rabbit hole of epic proportions. That's what it really is. Later on, I'll like toss that guy's YouTube channel in the fucking server because I think he deserves more love than he gets. But what the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah. I forget like what number that thing is, but it's like this. It's like a stone statue thing. It's basically just a weeping angel from Doctor Who.
Oh,
But
is it the
Mhm.
stupid peanut thing? Like the
yeah,
stupid peanut being? Yeah.
Oh, the
it's
peanut is ridiculous.
yeah, it's like that peanut-looking statue, but like if you blink or aren't looking directly at it, it just like
Scuttles
teleports to you
around.
and
Yeah.
snaps your fucking neck. And that is
That was the first big SCP game, I
yeah,
think.
yeah.
Hmm.
Um,
I like the little doggy, like the red like demon doggy
oh yeah,
that can
like
can't
take
see,
people's
it's
voices.
blind, but it can hear. Yeah. Can
Um,
hear sound. I can see sound.
but they had to make a different containment breach with the possibility of being monetized, or there's something financial. They're like, well, we can't do anything financial with SCP because
Yeah.
we use the fucking peanut. And they had to go through and do this whole convoluted reason. Like, they redesigned that SCP and gave him like a complete makeover and a new like unique design that isn't like copywritten, because that first one was that's a statue that somebody owns. He does multiple of those statues, and that's like his work. It'd be like if you were trying to monetize like the fucking, I don't
The
know.
Thinker.
Yeah, like the Thinker or something. So they like made all this lore for like the new thing and like how it got changed and how it's still the same thing or whatever. But it makes me in like, that's all fucking whatever. I get it. Fucking whatever. But the that YouTuber guy that I was doing, he did a revamped video for that SCP, like explaining like, okay, this is all of its like shit and everything and blah blah blah, and this is why it looks different now and everything. So yeah, and then like at the end or whatever, like when he like is like, all right, and that ends today's debriefing. You're all dismissed. You just hear him like kind of in the back and go like, "Oh, gonna miss that crazy peanut." He just sounds so sad. It's like, oh, we're all gonna miss the crazy peanut. Let's see. I am going to AFK. I can't sleep at this time. Somebody make Daddy.
Stop me.
Somebody stop me. How do I make a chair for my big, fucking, thick, juicy, twerking ass
I don't think
cheeks?
a chair exists yet.
You can sit at a fire, right?
I mean, you
Or
can,
press
you
X,
can
you can
like
just
sit
sit.
on the ground,
Yeah.
you know.
I remember that.
But chairs are in this game. I
Oh,
know that for a fact.
okay.
I think what it is though is you need nails to make it, and we are not a metal tribe yet. We are not a.
What?
I looked up building stability, and I think it's just the fact this is wood and it's getting this high. It's just never going to be stable.
I died.
Oh.
What did you do?
What happened?
I jumped off a roof and rolled my ankle.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Pushy, can you please clip that? Because I really liked watching my body just lethargically roll down the stairs until it's dead.
I
That's
thought
like
you were making fun of me for a second.
a little bit. But that's like my favorite thing in Breath of the Wild, when you die and just slowly ragdoll down. Okay, I'm gonna AFK just for a little bit and slam some food in my mouth.
Do
So
it.
y'all don't do anything. I don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, no
Don't
N-word.
worry, I won't say the N word again.
Not again.
I can say
The
the
first
M-word
time
all I
I
want.
lectured you, the second time it was kind of funny, third time was really funny, fourth and fifth time it was still funny, but like the seventh time is getting a little old.
And it got really funny.
It got really funny. It came back around. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, what do you think he's eating?
Uh,
The souls
pizza,
of children.
pizza bagels.
Pizza
Oh.
Bragels.
Yeah, pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When there's pizza on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. Remember that shit?
Oh, yeah. You hope you
Why
hear
is-
that, Cole.
Why is the precursor to having pizza being eaten anytime it being on a bagel? Like, how does that enable you to?
Because then it tricks your brain into thinking it's breakfast and you won't just vomit it out.
I suppose. But like, I'm an adult. I can have pizza anytime, regardless, right? Like,
I've had pizza for breakfast when it was just
Yeah.
leftovers and I feel like making anything.
It's usually when
Like if-
people eat cold pizza.
if I eat pizza in the morning, is like the fucking FBI gonna come and slap it out of my hands? Like, what the fuck are you doing? That's
I
not
mean-
on a bagel.
We've arbitrarily just decided what foods can and can't be eaten certain times of the day, and it kind of pisses me off.
Like, I can't eat cake for breakfast, but I can eat pancakes for breakfast. They're the same fucking thing, essentially.
No cupcakes, but here's a muffin.
It's like it's a cupcake without frosting. That's all it is.
Yeah. It's a stupid cupcake.
I got
Sure,
eaten
some
alive
people
by
do.
mosquitoes today in the swamp.
Oh shoot. You
My
have
skin's all itchy.
oh damn.
Encephalitis.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say you have whatever condition my parents have. Their bugs are like magnetically attracted to them.
No, I was just in a swamp.
Oh yeah.
There's a fuck ton of
They're just in Florida.
Uh, I need more hide. Where you at, homeboy? Which hide do I have?
I need to go smash some mammals.
Um,
I'm just fist fucking these
do.
deer to death. Pizza in the evening? Okay. Pizza at supper time? That's fine. But pizza in the morning? Get the fuck out of here. Who the fuck do you think you are? Eating pizza in the morning.
adult?
Some sort of fucking troglodyte. How about you have
Karen.
pizza off my ass? How about that? If it's on a bagel, you can do it.
How do you? I need to up my carry weight. 'Cause it's dumb.
That doesn't sound good. I think there's like a troll or some shit around here. Oh, yep. Hello. Nope, I can't fight you. You are way too strong. Yeah, that's a troll. Guys?
Wait, what?
Guys?
There's one near us?
Yeah,
Where?
behind the house, behind Cole's house.
Behind it?
It's coming up the. Guys! I'm gonna try and lure it away from the base.
Oh no! Ah!
How did he get all the way out here?
We're right next to a black forest. What are you doing, buddy?
Oh,
Catching
yep,
the
punching it
birdie.
just pisses it off.
I'm gonna shoot him. It's gonna take 10 years to kill him, but
I don't have pizza or bagels. You can eat pizza anytime.
eh.
Trying my best to distract him.
I'm out of stamina. Oh, you fucker.
Oh shit! Yeah, he just fucking rocked my ass.
Eh.
I'm gonna come back as soon as I can.
It's okay. Whee!
I figured the bagel implies an easy to make pizza. Simulacrum? What the fuck is this? I'm so tired, but I can't sleep.
Eh.
I'm on my way! I need to go pick up my items and shit.
Let's go.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
punch you once. No, don't kill me! If I die twice in a row, do I lose my stuff? Like, is this Dark Souls
No,
rules?
no.
Okay.
No. Rick? What?
Oh, Raggy.
Yeah. Maybe living next to this place isn't the best idea.
Oh, in the the dungeon.
I'm out of stamina. Poke.
There's a troll in the dungeon. Don't you want to know?
Oh, but. Oh, no.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Oh.
Ow. Ow. Fight me, you blue bastard.
I
I'm
hate
a
his hair.
distraction.
It's so blonde.
Hello. Pay no attention to the lady pumping arrows into you. Just come focus on me. Ouch.
I'm gonna have enough arrows for this. And to the face. Come on.
Pay no mind. Ooh, that was close.
Naked little boy.
We almost got him.
Nope.
Fuck yeah.
Ugly.
Uh-oh,
Small dick has
stinky.
arrived. Whoa.
Rawhide. Like, no room in inventory. Says who? Get rid of some of these. Pick up one of those.
Yeah, I'm carrying too much too, apparently.
Feel free to take the trophy since you did most of the work, to be fair.
Neck tail? Oh, I must have dropped that. Oh, my bow has died. What a great
goodness.
timing. Huh, okay. I'm gonna slowly walk up the hill.
Are you all out of stamina?
Yep.
Oh, in the dungeon.
Hmm. There we go. I'll come back.
Come back. You can blame it all on me. And I'm trying, and I just can't live without you. Baby, come back. I'm gonna continue looking for deer to kill.
Yee.
Which one of you fuckers put me in the idiot box?
I think that was yourself.
Fuck you.
Your house almost got fucked by a troll, by the way, but we fought it off.
Did it?
Yeah. He came straight up to your fucking house.
Why did he do that?
I don't know. But Jan sacrificed her bow to fight it off for you.
It's okay, I can heal.
Adam, is there any truth to any of these claims?
Adam's in the other channel. He left for a second.
What a fucking oh wait, do I need to drag him back in?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know, it's kind of nice without him. It's kind of comfy. Hi, Adam.
I heard you getting mad at me for a second. And I had to rejoin again. Like, oh wait, I can't get back into the chat. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh,
Uh,
You guys
y-
missed the good troll fight.
all you guys did was punish the chat because all they could look at that entire time was a fucking wooden wall.
I mean, all
I
they
mean,
could look at before was a wooden wall, just further away.
Yeah, it's called panoramic zooming, you fucking trog. It's artistic.
I went to film school and panoramics.
Shut up, shut up,
I
shut
more
up, shut up.
identify as
Shut up
bioramic.
right goddamn now. You shut your fucking mouth. I will not be made a fool of on my channel.
what do you do with coins?
Dude, pans are for show.
Shove them up your butt.
I mean, I can, but I don't think that's very effective.
I think it's unsanitary too. You're gonna get like coin poisoning. Famous coin poisoning.
Poisoning. Do we have a repair bench?
Yeah. It's
It's at the
when
top.
when you're going to the house, there's one at the
It's up
top
here.
and one on the left.
Okay. Right here?
Yes, right here.
I'm out.
Oh, it's okay. A workbench and a repair bench are the same thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad we swapped over. This is good. I like this. This is comfy.
I'm gonna put the troll hide that I
Also
got off
stopped
the troll
over.
in that same chest.
Swapped over from Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
You
no,
don't have
Valheim
pants
is a nice
on.
chill game. Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. I also have this Sturtling core.
Oh, those are very useful. Just not yet.
I'm gonna
But-
put them in the same chest.
can
These
make
are
a
from my other
computer.
server, like from when I used to be like super into it, but then I sort of stopped and now I've forgotten everything.
Same.
After we streamed it, I was like, "Oh, Jacob doesn't like it."
Let's see. I've also got a very strong knife that I can't repair.
Yeah, because
A black metal knife.
Someone gave you that. It might have been me.
I think it
but-
was you.
Yeah, you need a like a furnace, like a forge and everything to repair that. Oh, my little eyeball, my little creamy eyeball. It hurts. It hurts so goddamn much. I AFK'd to go eat a half rack of ribs because I
Ooh.
have
Has some
not.
leftovers.
I haven't eaten today.
Oh.
We were supposed to stop the stream roughly 3 hours ago, but
Thanks for having me.
yeah, no, I'm having a blast and I'm totally
Yeah,
fine
yeah.
doing it
Just
because
chillaxing.
we started at 5, technically like 5:10, my time,
Mhm.
and it is almost 11 my time.
Extra content.
Do you
for
not
the
have like
viewers.
alerts on?
Well, all these followers are all the hosses.
And they haven't unfollowed?
Some of them did because it was at 77,
Oh.
so they're
Yeah,
like
because you are
slowly-
at 65.
yeah.
Now, Pushy, are those like the spam things that Cole was talking about?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
he's
yeah.
talking. Yeah.
Unfollow. Follow. Yes, unfollow.
Usually the fake ones immediately unfollow.
That's
Like
why it's weird.
immediately.
I don't know why they aren't, but
Look at my SoundCloud. Okay, bye.
hey, do you guys want to? Would you listen to my SoundCloud on stream? No. Okay. Fuck you.
I remember I joined like some music Discord, and immediately this guy started spamming everyone in the Discord with his SoundCloud in personal messages. And
That's
I
things,
left.
things not to do in the music biz, kids.
Yeah, and I left. He's like, "I'm sorry, I'm just really frustrated. I'm not getting any traction. Like, this is not going to make
Some of
anyone
them-
want to click
This
on your
is
fucking
why.
link. You just got to keep doing your thing, and then eventually you just get some stickiness to you. And it's not because you're horny.
It's always weird, like going in and just like shoving a video at someone, being like, "Hey, will you watch this on your thing, please?" And it's like, "Okay, we will," but
This one guy was
It's very
desperate to get this
strange.
like there's like this composer's like Twitch I was watching. This one dude was desperate to get him to play Megalovania on the piano. And it
Well,
started getting really creepy. He's like, "Oh no, yeah, I don't really like, I can't really like listen to a song and play it. He's like, well, then can you at least listen to it? It's like, no, I can't.
What's the
Please?
What's the end goal there?
He just wants to hear Megalovania on his favorite stream, I guess. But it didn't even seem like the guy knew anything about the dude he was talking about because he thought he was like a piano streamer.
That's so weird.
I don't get it. He just wanted to spread the good word about Megalovania.
I
I actually watched a pretty good breakdown about the music in Undertale, and there's some pretty cool shit in there.
like I unironically do like the Undertale music, and what I've heard of the Deltarune music is good too.
But Deltarune
but,
has
like,
some good themes, yeah.
yeah, they Toby
I haven't
Fox
played
does some good
Deltarune
shit.
yet, though.
I watched Donkey play chapter 1 like a while ago.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's
are
no
you at the
fire.
base?
Yeah.
Can you meet me at the base of the stairs, please?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm
My connection's going
scared.
again.
I'm here.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Oh my
What?
lord.
What happened?
There's a war.
Oh.
there's a little there's activities going
There's
on
some
out here.
happenings down here that I
You do
might
not
need some
smack my
assistance.
house, you fucker pig. Oh my golly. My good grapes. My
Oh
good
no, the
grapes and
fucking
gum.
Lorax has told them where we are. The Lorax has told them where we are.
Jacob's the Lorax. At least there's not brutes. At least I don't see any brutes. Oh, but that shaman needs to fucking die. That shaman.
I'm
Super
fighting
needs
these
to
other
die.
gray dwarves over here. I'd come and help, but I'm kind of...
Oh god.
Okay, I'm on my way to fight the shaman.
Are you using that little knife?
No, I'm using my fists.
Knife of yore. The knife
Put
of
the boots to
chi.
him, medium style.
I'm mad Dr. Roxo never got killed. Ow.
I have 1 health. I can't...
Ass to mouth. Ass to mouth.
How do I heal myself?
You
Just
gotta
with
eat
time?
food, and then it heals you over time.
Is
Does it stack?
Megalovania that song Cole made by himself for a Gaz video on Twitter? Maybe? I feel like that's something I would do, but I don't
I'm dead.
I don't remember what Gaz video.
Oh.
No. Get the shaman.
Are you back in action, Cole?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Need to get my shit.
Oh, back in action, baby!
Wow.
I lost all my wood cutting skills.
Kirby back in action.
Forgot that you lose skills every time you die.
I don't know if you lose them or if you just lose experience in them.
No, yeah. That's sorry.
Okay.
You lose levels.
Okay. I want
What's
that
in here,
Kirby
you
game.
fucker?
Oh, the 3D one?
Yeah, that looked very fun.
Want
I-
the new
I have a-
hyper-realistic
I have a thing
Mario.
for Kirby. It's just so goddamn cute. Like,
So goddamn cute.
fucking
yeah.
Kirby and the Crystal Shards was like my childhood. Oh, I craved it so
I'm gonna
goddamn.
get Jerry Seinfeld to play Kirby in the movie.
No!
There you go.
Shut up! Leave Kirby alone. Don't do that. Bukeberries.
It's me.
It's me, Kirby. Ah, D to D.
We should.
What am I supposed to do with all
probably
these
sleep.
waddle days? They're coming and they're taking my warp stars! What are you doing? Get out of here! All these waddle dees taking my tomatoes!
You do that too good. That's too
What
good.
am I gonna do with all these waddle dees?
You just made me realize how much I would love if Jerry Seinfeld had a Let's Play channel.
Oh my god, it'd be perfect.
Today we're gonna play some...
Oh my god, my editing in Fortnite needs work.
That guy's hacking!
Jerry Seinfeld
I
plays
challenge.
Fortnite. That's just a shit post.
I challenge Tim the Tap Man to a
I challenged him. He's hacking aimbots.
Fucking animals.
What's up with that? What's the deal with aimbots?
I refuse. Cole, did you
He
ever
really
get
fucked up the meta of the new update.
the real final boss of Crystal? No, dude, Wumpus. I played Crystal Shards when I was a tiny squishy baby. I barely got to like the second level. I remember like a factory, and that's it. Oh, dude, it fucking.
They nerfed my main.
And they were playing Slender. Oh, he's like 10 years behind on every game.
Today we're gonna play Undertale. I love that Sans. Kramer is Papyrus.
Oh, group let's play with the whole Seinfeld crew. Oh god.
I know Kramer would not be allowed on.
No.
Kramer could do not let Kramer within a mile of fucking PUBG.
How do I open my menu? I have no idea, Jerry. No idea.
He's a roller, Jerry. I have a comic saved on my fucking computer
Jerry.
somewhere that somebody drew just the entire Seinfeld crew all playing fucking D&D together, and it's fucking perfect.
Hey, Jerry. You know what these goblins remind me of?
What do those goblins remind you of, Kramer?
You're not allowed on my stream. What are you doing?
You've been banned from Twitch already. You're gonna get us both banned.
Dean ban Kramer.
They laugh at me every time I go on the Laugh Factory.
Not funny.
It's not funny.
Stop laughing. It's not funny.
Remember, if you have
He
Amazon
said that
Prime,
with the
you get a free
biggest Cheshire fucking grin. It's not funny.
Remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription every month.
Give me them basil bucks, baby.
You don't need any more money, Mr. Seinfeld. You're already fucking gratuitously wealthy from being uppity.
I've been fighting off lawsuits.
Yeah, you have.
That's going into sub-only mode for the next 30 minutes.
People calling him out for grooming his young relative.
He just sets it to sub.
Someone makes a twit longer about him. He's getting canceled on Twitter like everyone else.
Fucking imagine seeing on your OnlyFans that Jerry Seinfeld is like one of your biggest fucking donators. Let's see those feet!
Oh man, speaking of twit longer, do you see that fucking controversy that's going on with some green-haired voice actress
Say dragon
and
fruit
Chuck
right
Huber?
now.
Dragon fruit.
Okay. Because I'm sorry, but just half the time you're like, oh, did you see that thing? I'm like, you're gearing up to lie.
No,
Because...
I was serious.
Okay.
Oh, what's up? I don't think I've heard
what's
of this.
going on?
So apparently, some attendee at a convention made some voice actress feel uncomfortable. She's claiming that he had been said some threatening things to her and everything like that. And then now she's on Twitter trying to cancel Chuck Huber because apparently her words, Chuck Huber was standing up for him. And Chuck Huber's reply was he showed the email that he sent to the con heads in the kid's defense. Chuck Huber's son is on the spectrum, by the way, and apparently this kid is also on the spectrum. The kid who was saying the disturbing things to the voice actress, and he wasn't he even said in the emails hey, I'm not disparaging what happened, and I'm just saying
I'm not trying to minimize it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to minimize or anything, but just know that I know who the kid she's talking about. He comes to my table at a bunch of conventions, and just know that he is on the spectrum. So make sure your staff is prepared to deal with that. And here's some resources on how to deal with kids on the spectrum. Because the last thing I want is one of your security guards who's not trained in how to handle this ends up tackling him to the ground or really hurting him.
Yeah.
Because he's neurodivergent and doesn't know how to act. People are just dogpiling Chuck Huber because they didn't read his statement and just are assuming he's taking this kid's side when this kid was being, I guess, offensive.
Mm-hmm.
But Chuck's kid is autistic, so he's like, hey, like I know it's a lot to deal with, but like here's some sources to make sure you're guarding. And Chuck's like, I know the kid, he's a good kid, he just doesn't pick up on social cues well. It's just
Right.
weird because like everyone's like jumping on Chuck's ass whenever literally all he did was send an email to the con staff saying like, hey, you know, this kid's on the
Don't
spectrum.
tackle
I'm not
him.
yeah, don't like
Yeah,
fucking like
don't kick the shit out of him. He doesn't know.
yeah,
It's
he
like
doesn't know better kind of a thing.
he's not gonna be able to like understand what's happening to him.
Yeah.
Nah.
It's really weird to see all of these people like jumping on Chuck.
People
Or
are out for
encouraging
quite
like
a lot
security,
lately.
like encouraging like training security to safely deal with a neurodivergent person.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like
Like they take it as
you'd
he's
rather
standing up for the person.
would you
He's
rather
saying
this kid just get the shit kicked out of him? Like,
yeah, because like he doesn't realize what he's saying is offensive.
yeah,
Like, and it doesn't excuse the kid's behavior. Like,
No,
you know,
like
that's a
something should be
reason.
done
It's not an
about it.
excuse.
Yeah.
The way to
Um,
deal with it is not to have like some security guy just like pin him to the ground,
Snatch him up and pin him to the
push
ground.
his
and
face
everything.
into the floor. Yeah,
It's like the
But,
fucking
like, it's
thing.
weird.
It's like fucking focus on teaching people what they're doing is wrong more than just, hey, that kid's autistic, whoop his ass, New York style. It's like you could just like be like, hey, like look, fucking there's different protocol for like shit like that when it's just because if it was like just straight up like no, this guy like was straight up fucking threatening her, that'd be like one thing, but it's like, well,
I think he was, but like
oh,
not
really?
physically. Like nothing happened. They're all just words.
Mm.
You know, like as she says he was. I don't know. She hasn't posted any proof. But Chuck did post the email that he sent because the con was a few years ago, and like this lady was just calling Chuck Huber out on Twitter because, in her words, he was quote unquote taking the kid's side, when all he
Yeah.
did was ask the con head and make them aware, like, hey, you've been getting complaints about this kid. This kid has been coming to my table for years, and yes, he does have trouble picking up on social cues. Just know that he is neurodivergent, and you know,
Yeah,
as somebody who has a son who is also neurodivergent, you know, there are ways you can deal with it that
Yeah,
aren't violent because he won't understand.
right. It's a lot better than getting like the internet to just dogpile on him, which I don't think is gonna make anyone safer. It's gonna
No,
maybe make him act out more or something.
absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
If Chris Chan has taught us anything, it's just going to fucking exacerbate things.
Mm-hmm.
Learning
But yeah,
lessons
people are
from Chris
dogpiling
Chan.
Chuck Huber, and like they're like famous voice actors and voice actresses who are also dogpiling Chuck Huber. And like if you read his statement, even if you read his email, you know, he even says like, "Hey, I'm not saying this didn't happen. I'm not diminishing anything, you know. And if they feel unsafe, like by all means, like have him removed, but do so in a way that's not, you know, traumatic to him, please." You know,
Yeah.
I think that's fucking.
that's all he said. But people
Mhm.
are like, "How dare you stick up for him whenever you know he said all those things to this video?" I was like, "Well, first off, like nothing happened. Like,
Yeah.
second off, like." He's not encouraging that like he's not even sticking up for the kid. He's just saying like, "Hey, I know
Fuck
who the
up.
kid is." Like, you
This
know.
this is information you should have
Yeah.
before
That's
tackling this.
Yeah.
Before
And
you
he's like
beat the shit out of him.
yeah.
Yeah.
And and he did say like, "Hey, he's been to my table a few times. He comes to like 4 conventions that I go to every year. He stays at my table for like an hour and a half every time. And I've been working with him to understand social cues and like when other people come up to the table, he needs to wait his turn and everything like that. And I've been working with him on that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But people who are neurodivergent need to be worked with, you know.
Yeah,
like-
exactly. They're not gonna learn.
Yeah. No, it doesn't mean you have to tolerate it, but it does.
Yeah.
You do need to. The way you deal with it is different than the way you would deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody
If it's
else.
something you can't like, if it's something you can't handle, like it is something you need to learn how to de-escalate. If anything.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Because sometimes, especially in the anime and cartoon industry, like a lot of your fans are going to be on the spectrum, and
Yeah.
you need to learn. You have to understand, like everything they do is from a place of admiration for you. You know.
Yeah. They just like you are a big part of their life, and how you behave with them affects them a lot. And
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
A lot
Like
of times they'll, like,
to this
relate
kid,
more to
Chuck
the
Huber is Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I
Like,
mean?
a lot of times I'm sure like they would like identify more with like a character in a show than like they would like a paternal figure
I
too.
see it all the
So
time.
yeah,
Like kids call me Griff. I'm not Griff.
yeah.
Like, what would Griff do in this situation? I don't know. I didn't write his character. You'd have to ask Dave or Ashley. If when I get the script, I'll let you know.
Mm,
You know?
yeah. After I've played him for a bit, maybe.
Yeah. Like I've been in like one episode with him.
Mhm.
So far, my impression with Griff is he's an accident-prone goofball.
If it makes you feel any better, when I was making your little thingy, I never once considered making you Griff until like well after I did it. Because in my head, I'm like, it's Jacob. Jacob isn't Griff. Like, and then I was like, oh, would Jacob have preferred if I did Griff? And then I was like, nah, probably not.
I mean, when streamers like, because I do guest on a lot of podcasts and streams, we're like, hey, do you have like a persona and everything? I'm like, just draw Griff. Like,
Yeah, just
Yeah.
go for it.
you know,
That way
because I
people
don't
make
have
the
one.
connection. Yeah, people make the connection. Like, oh, this guy does a voice of Griff. Okay.
Which
And
is
it
fair.
makes sense,
Like,
especially
yeah.
if they're like, it's something specifically about like Farfetch, like interviewing you about Farfetch or something. It makes sense that you'd be represented by your character.
Absolutely.
They did that on all like on Ashley's old Honeycast things. They'd have like the character that they play rather than just like the person themselves.
I can't wait for the episodes to release so Honeycast can come back.
Oh,
knock
yeah.
on wood.
Jacob
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
even have one persona, and I have two identifying ones.
You have
Piggy
two-
needs
everyone has
two fucking personas.
You have two wolves inside of you.
One is a big bug and one is a green curly bean.
I'm a space dog.
I've had people draw
Spaced.
them for me. It's just, yeah. I'm like, I don't want to use them without their permission, and I also can't be fucked to ask their permission.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
exactly.
Like, if I commissioned them, then yeah, of course I would use it.
Jen identifies as a cat girl.
The only drawing of me that I've ever asked permission to use is Vex when she drew the dark one.
Yeah, that was your fucking profile thing for a thick minute.
Yeah.
Big,
The dark one requires leather.
big, greasy, turgid minute.
I've just been
Those were the fucking
destroying the
days. Oh my god, that was so
been
long.
annihilating the pig population on this stupid Niflheim world.
I've been chasing deer down and punching the shit out of them. I can
Just
kill a
run at
deer
him
in
at
3
light
punches.
speed.
That's exactly what I do. I mean, my running. What are my levels? 85 is my fucking running.
Jen, you know how you said that like I never play Minecraft and I'm a fake Minecraft gamer?
No.
Well, we used to have a big Minecraft server and me and Jacob played that shit like 10,000 years a second for like 1,000 years.
You know how much I paid for that Minecraft server in total?
It's like over a few $100, I assume.
Yes. Yes.
Fuck.
It was like $530 in total.
Jesus Christ.
Well, like
the one
he had it up and then like just kept forgetting to update it because
Oh,
it's
okay.
a dick to update it, but like also
Yeah, it was like a manual. It was server space that I was renting. It wasn't a Minecraft server. Like I was maintaining all the files and shit on it.
yeah, so he had to like actually go and update it every time, and obviously busy boy. So like people were like, yeah, I tried to get on the Minecraft server. It's but like
Out of date
it's
again.
Yeah, it's out of date again because they added fucking a pixel.
Honeybees or whatever.
Yeah. So like people just stopped coming and Jacob for how much did the Ark server cost you?
That's also the Ark server was on the same server. Remember,
Oh,
I just
okay.
rented server space. I didn't.
Okay,
So I just made more room. I just used room that was available and put the Ark server on there.
The Ark one was intense. That one,
It's a lot of fun.
that one had a lot
Never
of
played Ark.
shit going on.
Oh, yeah. I miss FortniteBurger.net.
FortniteBurger.net. Mr. Topple.
That sounds like a character in Aqua Teen Hunger Force, like BillyWitchDoctor.com.
FortniteBurger.net was a Bronchiosaurus, I believe.
Yeah. Where is this road
Mr. Gay Pencil.
leading?
Mr. Gay Pencil, I miss you.
This road is leading to the sea, Bushy. Because at some point, And it is basically fucking no, it actually is 100% mandatory. In this game, that one day you do need to make boats and go out upon
You
the
need
great
boat.
and sterling sea.
It was a net.
Yeah, the boat riding is really fun in this game.
I love the boat shit in this. It's very tense. Like when you're just like
It's either
out
the
there.
chillest, it's either the chillest shit ever, or it is terrifying, and like a fucking bug from a dune you didn't see flies out and breaks your boat and flies away.
Not even that. I remember a long time ago when I was doing this, like I was a little baby and I had made the carve, like the little basic one. I was just a little baby on a little baby boat out on the big blue sea. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm having a gay old time. I was like fucking Fortnite dabbing. I was like fucking flossing and shit. I was having a fucking great time. And then I just hear like a dragon scream from somewhere in the water. And I'm like, no, no. And I look behind me and there is just a fucking big ass sea serpent fucking squirming at me and everything. And it was like, oh. And I tried to outrun it. You can't outrun it on the little boat. I learned that the fucking hard way.
I haven't seen a sea serpent in this game.
They're fucking smelly. They need to fuck her off.
Oh, you suffer from thalassophobia, right?
Yes.
Wait,
So
what?
that would be
Yeah.
Was that?
that'd be especially spooky.
Is it like the proper thalassophobia, like if you were on a boat in real life, where like you'd be like,
I
constantly thinking about how you're over the ocean and shit?
I would be very anxious and I wouldn't want to look like over the boat because thalassophobia is just a fear of the ocean, and specifically I have megalothalassophobia.
Megalovania?
Yeah. I take a peek over the boat and just and I just fucking start inhaling.
Sands comes out as a mermaid, kisses you, and brings you into the briny deep.
but megalothalassophobia is a fear of giant things in the water.
Oh, that's why you don't like.
The Lovecraftian
Subnautica.
fear.
Yes, that's why.
Yes, and Subnautica. Yeah.
So, remember when I was like, oh yeah, I basically like fucking had an anxiety attack the first time I was playing Subnautica because I was like bebopping around and it got dark too fast and I saw some big wiggling around in the water and I actually had to turn it off. Yeah, it's not a joke. It's like, oh, I'm not okay. I'm actually just not having fun anymore.
I gotta
It's freaking me out.
leave. Yeah.
But like, this is so mean.
I feel so bad because I was like, I want to watch you play that.
I feel bad because like I was reading a thing on the thing that I have, and it was like, oh yeah, fucking megala is very common, and it like takes different forms in different people. Some people are afraid of whales, and I was like, yeah. And it was like other people are afraid of like shipwrecks, and I was like, shipwrecks, trenches, coral reefs, like that kind of stuff, and I was like, what kind of fucking lame bitch is afraid of a shipwreck? That's fucking stupid. Then, like, literally on the next page, you just saw, like, the shadow of a whale, because it was like, this is an image that'll spook the fuck out of people afraid of this, and I was like, okay. It's like, it's fucking creepy, I hate that.
Like, I feel like I could go on, like, a boat and be okay. Every now and then, I think I have thalassophobia in the way of, like, I imagine, like, the thought of being stranded.
Yeah,
in the middle
but
of
see,
the
like,
ocean,
I guess
and
that's the difference.
I get that
that's
sinking stomach. Yeah, like my sinking feeling.
Because that's like the difference. You're thinking about like, oh, if I'm stranded out there or like anything. That's fair. Your brain is like, but what if I died? Wouldn't that be scary? And it's like, yeah.
Well, it's more so like the thought enters my mind more than I think it would. Like for a normal person, like just the thought of man, wouldn't it like for some reason that's like a recurring fear for whatever reason. Like the worst way to die, and my brain's always preoccupied with it.
And I guess like for whatever amount of insight, like how it is for me, it's not that like. Okay, if I was in like a little boat and I saw a whale swimming behind us or like below us or whatever, it wouldn't be like, oh, what if the whale like flips his tail and kills us? That's not it at all. It's oh, but what if the whale bites my dick off? It's not that at all. It's literally that is a huge shadow, and it's quiet, and I'm like, my heart is just like, "Duh," and it's just the fact of it being there, and it being what it is freaks me the fuck out. It's like I don't. It just whatever the fuck it is, it creeps me out. Trenches do kind of do that, where like. Dude, it's a wound in the bottom of the earth. It's just like a big black gash that like you can't see anything in, and it's fucking weird. And like those videos of like whales in the distance underwater where it's like all murky and you just see like a big ass shadow kind of fading in and out of existence. That freaks me the fuck out. I hate that.
It's
I think you
just
really
like,
hope Nessie ain't
if
real.
something that big could sneak up on me and like swallow me in one
Yeah.
bite.
Well, because
Yeah, what's to stop it? Like
You
the fact there's
all
nothing
have it?
stopping it from doing that, you know.
God, you all have this fucking bully.
I just
Oh, I don't. No, I don't. Why are trees just randomly falling behind me? The forest is angry.
Roll.
Bully.
I don't know. I love the ocean, so it's like I get it. I get that people don't like it.
Well, like
It's just,
being underwater and like clear
I'm fine
water,
playing on the
like
beach.
being
Fine at the
underwater and
beach.
like clear stuff is totally fine. Like just coral reefs and everything. It's like yeah, it's
If I
pretty.
could see,
Yeah.
if I could see the bottom, I'm
Here.
fine.
I have
you
gifts
would
for
like
you.
I love gift.
the Cayman
these.
Islands then.
Oh,
And
thank
also-
you.
Have these.
I'm gonna make a big creamy bow and arrow just for me.
So would you ever go on a cruise?
Yeah, like that's like the thing. If I'm
Okay.
like leaning over, staring into the water, I literally get that abyss thing where I'm just like, the fact that I'm looking at the ocean means there's something below me and it is going to fucking consume me. Like I'm just I'm just not gonna fucking stare straight down into the water. I'm gonna like
Statistically,
either
I
like
am
look at
small.
the horizon or
yeah, with how big the ocean
Chill.
is, statistically, looking straight down at any point, there is something enormous right where you're looking.
yeah. So I wanted to fucking murder Gaz because of this. I was like
Oh my god.
irrationally mad, but still mad. um, I was like I was like laying down in bed, and I think I had watched a video where like, yeah, no, a guy was on a kayak, and there was like a fucking whale and its baby swimming under him. That alone made me just, I'm gonna fucking puke out of fear. I fucking hate that. But like I had watched that, and then like I was like going to sleep, and then as I was like falling asleep, my brain was like, God, you know what would fucking suck? Like, what if you were like in a little boat, and like you had like a lantern, and then like you leaned over the boat with your lantern or whatever, and you dropped the lantern and it started floating down into the bottom of the lake. But then when the lantern was floating down to the bottom of the lake, it passed by this giant fucking thing for like 1 second, and you knew that there was just this giant fucking thing in the water. Wouldn't that be scary? And I was like, yeah, I reckon that would fucking terrify me more than anything on God's green earth. And as I was thinking, like, God, that'd be scary, Gaz came in through my window and, like, jumped straight onto my sleeping chest. And I just, like, shot awake. There was, like, fucking sweat squirting out of every fucking pore. And I was like, I was fucking livid. I was, like, so fucking mad. And he was just, like, sitting next to my door being like, I'm cute, let me out. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god, if you were people, you'd be dead, but because you're a cat, I'm gonna stay my hand, but like, oh my god. I was fucking cranky. I just like let him into the hallway and like laid back down and put on fucking like The Office or
Yeah.
some shit. Didn't even talk to him, I was like,
Yeah, and that's just like, I figure that's a scary situation anyone could imagine.
Oh,
Kind of like what
yeah.
you were saying with like, oh yeah, if I were in the middle of the ocean, wouldn't that suck?
yeah.
I guess like the difference is like, it's it's something my mind always goes to, but
My
I guess the difference is like mine is like almost like an irrational fear, in that like, man, like I'm just sitting on like just lying on my bed, and I'm thinking about, man, wouldn't it suck if I were just in the middle of the ocean all of a sudden? Like,
Okay, yeah, see, I get that, where it's just like, do I have like a thing? Because this keeps happening. I keep being like, Wouldn't it just suck if I got like teleported to the ocean and fucking a shark like,
Yeah,
bit
yeah.
my leg off? Wouldn't that fucking
You
suck?
would have
Like,
hated
whatever.
my first job, man.
Oh, dude, no. I have seen oil rigs and I'd be like, I would just be anxious the entire fucking time.
Out there for 2 weeks at a time. Sometimes on like little bitty tugboats.
Tug.
The movie
Yeah,
The
my
Lighthouse kind of philosophically triggered the fear of thalassophobia a little bit. I don't know if anyone I don't know if anyone here see that movie.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite movie that I don't understand.
Oh yeah, well, that movie's literally about gaslighting, so I'm sure you two love it. But
I mean, it's a great movie, but
Fuck you.
no, it is really good. But
I
like
got this
that
Willem
whole,
Dafoe dance naked in front of a light.
that whole speech that Willem Dafoe gives about like any scantling of your soul will itself become the sea, and that's like that is the ultimate like just fear of the ocean, where like the ocean is like the villain at that point, because you know
Mhm.
you die at sea back then. You effectively didn't exist ever
Yeah,
in
like
history.
they
You know,
were
like you're
just
just gone.
they
You
would
never
just have
existed.
nothing.
Mhm.
What were you gonna say, Jen?
don't
Oh,
remember.
I'm
What
sorry.
do I do with
Oh.
ancient seeds?
We keep them
Land
for
tub.
later.
I'm sorry. I talked too long and Jen forgot.
You're fine. No, my grandpa like used to be for like a long time. Um, my grandpa like his whole thing. This is like something only fucking old people get to do anymore. I swear to God. His life was just like, yeah, I spent like 30 or 40 years just in Cuba and Baja and shit. Just I didn't have a job. I just belonged to like this like fishing community and everything, and everybody just kind of did different shit. So like for at least a few decades of his life, he was just he he hung out with the boys, he went fishing, and like that was just his contribution to his community was he went out and got fish with like him and his friends and everything, and then he would come home. His words, he would go, "Oh, it was great. We would go out on the boat, we'd get drunk a couple days, we'd go fishing, we'd get back like however much fucking fish we would need for like the week or the month or whatever. We'd go home, fuck our wives, we'd get drunk more, fucking just kind of hang out, like do whatever it was, and then like next week we go spend a few more days out on the ocean and everything, and like that was just it. And I fucking it was wonderful, and I was like, yeah, that sounds fucking great. Help me with my trigonometry that I will never fucking use because I'm gonna work at Burger King until I die. But like,
How do I
I
do
use trig
tax?
almost every day. What are you talking about?
you do because you're a smart boy and you have like crazy hobbies. I'm a little worm scientist, man. Fuck you. But like, and like when I was like super little or whatever, he was just like, "Oh no, you can totally be in love with something and be terrified of it at the same time." Fucking in Baja and everything, that was just commonplace for the ocean. It was just it's beautiful and it does like all this shit, but you are utterly goddamn at your core ruined, terrified of it because you've seen what it's capable of, and it just puts the fucking fear of the land into you because it's just, oh, big wave, you're fucking gone from history and they'll never find your body. It's just that kind of shit when it's like, yeah, you
Oh
can
yeah.
you can be absolutely enamored in something and fucking beyond belief horrified of it. And I was like, Grandpa, I'm fucking 4, dude. You were making me weird.
I mean, that's basically the plot of Twister. Remember?
Yeah.
Ever see Twister? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like the woman's parents get sucked up by a tornado, and she's like, "Whoa, those are
fucking art
cool."
tangents. Cool.
Like, whoa, cool. Bye, Dad.
Sweet. But like talking about the lighthouse, that's fucking funny that you bring that up because me and Jacob both watched it. We were both just like, I wanna be a fucking goonie or whatever.
Wiki.
A wiki.
A wiki.
Yeah.
A
Like
goonie.
right afterwards we're both just like, I wanna live on a lighthouse and go crazy.
That movie's
This is
cool.
bullshit. No,
The only thing that scares Cole more than the ocean is calculating a linear regression.
it's true, dude. I can like go into in-depth detail about how a fucking grasshopper fucking breathes. But if you're just like, hey, can you like long divide this on paper? It just
Build me a bell curve, Cole.
oh,
No!
that's a bell bottom. See, I'm not even smart enough to come up with a fucking proper joke in reply to yours. I'm just like, I don't know what any of that is.
That's a blue bell, the flower, which isn't a bug.
I like botany too. Botany fun.
Okay.
Botany very
You're
fun.
a fucking disgusting photosynthesizer.
And my mycology.
Do you need anything, Cole?
Hmm.
You need a neck trophy.
What do we need? What do we need?
Do you need
I got several
more?
deer heads. Could fight the first boss.
I need more leather scraps so I can make.
You got
I
it.
have
bow.
4.
Give me the put them right here in my hand.
You can come get them.
Okay. Can you hand this to me? You can walk your fucking ass over here and get them yourself. Just, okay.
I'll meet you halfway. I'm just cutting down. There's like a bunch of fallen trees back here.
Like it was probably that ogre or troll or whatever.
He didn't go back there. He was on the other side.
Well, I was locked in a box for all that, so I don't know.
Yeah, he came from the Black Forest. Why?
Thank you.
Why is it so cold?
Because it's nighttime and the fucking mountain is right there.
Okay, well, let's sleep.
All right, everybody go sleep. Unless, is Jacob anywhere near the house?
I'm on my way.
Okay.
I'm gonna seep.
When you
Sweet.
get back, let me know. What are you doing? Fucking animal.
being annoying.
Uh,
1 second. I'm almost there.
okay.
I'm almost there. I see the house.
I'm just like relocating.
I can't sleep here. There's no fire.
Oh, yeah, we need to go outside and stoke it.
Oh, wait. I need to go sleep in my own bed.
Oh, wait, no, the fire's on.
Might
Oh,
be too
did you
far.
build your fucking bed on the other side of the house?
No, I just saw the beds move over here.
Cole, you put the
This
beds
is-
there.
This is too far away.
Oh, you.
Cole,
wait.
you moved the beds.
I didn't do shit.
I can sleep in this one.
What the fuck? Arr, what the fuck, Winslow?
Try the one over next to Jacob. There you go. Modern problems require modern solutions. No, Dr. Wumpus, he does some crazy fucking goddamn math nerd bullshit as well.
I hate math.
Man,
I remember a long time ago during
Really?
what?
you all do sciencey
It's
nerd
just
shit.
storming
and you're like
outside.
bleep bloop. I like chip tune.
I don't do any of that.
Oh,
But I remember a long time ago in the, like during the Wolfenstein stream, I asked like, hey, so what's everybody doing? What's going on? And Wampus was like, oh, I'm trying to get this program to work, and it's being like stupid. And I'm like, oh, what program is that, pal? And he's all, well, it's like this. And he just fucking spoke alien at me, and it was just like, it like does congruent fucking curves for 3D modeling of fucking high-tech machine parts and fucking microfibers and fucking neon polymer and Higgs boson shit. And I was like, I can't help you. That gave me a nosebleed. So like, that wasn't math. That was just SolidWorks being. Explain what SolidWorks is, because it scared me when you said it.
SolidWorks is
So-
what drafting and design people use to test out. So like they'll build a model of like say a car, right? And SolidWorks has like different tensile strengths of different grades of metal built into it and shit like that. So like you can like test tensile strengths and design of different buildings and little gadgets that you want to build before you actually build it.
Okay.
It's like for durability. Yeah, a friend of mine's an engineer, and he talked about it a few times.
Fucking
But
nerds.
Yeah.
I'm
So like,
trying to
let's say I
think.
want to build a bridge, right? I build it in SolidWorks out of the pre-programmed materials that SolidWorks says, and I can just sort of test it with different fucking forces and shit like
I
Without,
that.
just
like,
use
risking
Portal
anything.
Bridge Simulator.
Yeah. It's like a fancy CAD and physics simulator, essentially.
Okay. Well, fuck. There you go. That's indicative of my fucking brain where I heard something scary and I was like, it's probably just math.
And you just hissed at it and shat everywhere.
While I watched
Is
it.
there anything Jacob doesn't know? No, there's nothing Jacob doesn't know.
Can you say that man's ignorant when I just saw him beat the shit out of an animal in front of me out in the rain?
Yeah, yeah.
That is probably the worst way to die if I was like in the wild, just
Being
being hunted
punched to
down by a
death.
man in a blue outfit. Just
A little blue gnome just runs up on you and beats the
yeah, an
fuck.
oversized blue gnome, just furrow screaming with frothing at the mouth and beating my bones into ash.
Big bone mashed potato. Fucking. No, I like that. It's so lame, but I really like that everybody just has like. Just like that one thing where it's like you're fucking smart and good at that beyond what like somebody else would ever even consider doing, because like there's people that think math is fun and I can't even like get my head around that. They're
The epic
like
diversity
I
of the
got
world.
cash at work the other day, and like we don't have a system where like it just automatically does it. I have to like manually figure out change, and I'm like, I don't want to do this. And one of the computer techs is like, oh, it's this amount, and I was like, oh,
How do you
okay,
know?
that took like 5 seconds. How?
Excuse me.
But see, you could like then by like that same measure, you would ask them to bake a cake, and they would make a cake, and you'd be like, "This is some long bullshit, and you're stupid. Also, fuck you." But then you'd bake a cake, and you'd be a fucking robot, and it would be like, "Oh my god, this is the
I'd
best."
rather not have to bake a cake. I'll
Baking
decorate
is just
it.
chemistry.
You win, where you're like, I fucking won 1,000 awards for how good
What?
I am at fucking cake decorating. And
I was a
shit.
cake decorator, not a cake baker. They're two different
Wait.
things.
I refuse to accept that as fact. Fuck
This
you.
deer has a star next to him. What does that mean?
Oh,
I mean, she's
it's
super.
yeah, it's a higher rank.
Stronger.
It's a higher rank one, so when you kill it, it'll give you more meat and more.
Being attacked by 3 gray dwarfs.
Baking is just applied chemistry.
It is.
Oh, so
You know,
strong.
chemistry.
these gray
Chemistry.
dwarfs.
It's just applied physics.
I'm a fucking chemist. I
I-
trade.
No, it's like that was like a joke. Like I have a cousin who like went into chemical engineering, and apparently like there was a bunch of physics students who just were like love to remind the chemistry students that like chemistry is just physics. Like trying to imply like if you know physics, you know every science basically.
Yeah, everything's fucking chemistry, you fucking bastard. And everything's physics and
Ask
everything.
him what the atomic number of tin is.
Okay, but don't you start on tin. But like by that fucking logic, okay, everything's just math. Fucking math people are fucking god now. Duh.
Mathematicians, yeah.
Yeah, mathematicians are
Physics
just
is just
fucking-
applied mathematics, says the mathematician, the math major, mathematics major.
It's just applied
See,
theology.
now do you get why I just sit in the fucking dirt and like look at a
It's
fucking
applied
leaf?
philosophy, says the philosophy major.
This is why I just sit in the dirt and like watch a leaf grow and go, that's just swell. That's the greatest thing I ever saw. Because all these
Yeah,
fucking math and science nerds are all doing that. And it's like, I saw a mushroom turn into 2 mushrooms today, and that was swell.
You know, that's still science.
That's just
Not
applied
the way I
vegetarian-
do it.
That's just applied vegetarianism, Cole.
Vegetarianism is just applied veganism.
Fucking mushrooms aren't vegetables, you fucking idiot. Fungus is actually more closely related to humans than it is to fucking
Oh,
plants.
oh.
Yeah.
I'm in a black forest.
I don't like the way you
Fuck.
keep saying black. You say everything else normal, but when you say black, a little fucking forked tongue comes out from behind your teeth.
I want to be in the normal forest.
I want to be
Gonna
in the
be in the
fucking.
meadows.
I want to
Look,
be in the
listen, I'm not
regular
saying there's anything
gentrified
wrong with the
forest.
black forest. I'm just saying I prefer the white forest. White forest has like better schools and like proper grocery stores and everything. The black forest just kind of has like liquor stores and.
I don't get rocks thrown at me in a regular forest.
For fucking anybody that's gonna be mean to me about that, that's a fucking Metalocalypse joke, so fuck you. I'm not racist. Please don't tell people.
I
I'm
don't
If
know.
Brennan
Nothing-
Small can do it, so can you.
No one's
Just-
gonna, no one's gonna cancel.
It's
Cole.
just some
You're
guys.
too lovely to cancel. Cole.
Oh, I disagree entirely.
Oh.
I
That's
feel like it
Some
would have
lovely-
happened
some
by
lovely-
now, honestly.
Yeah, some lovely people have been canceled.
That's a big oak.
Like
Buck Huber is currently in the process of being canceled for
yeah.
sticking up for an autistic kid.
Aziz Ansari, who had a bad date and his career was ruined.
Oh, what
That's
was
basically it.
What
Yeah.
happened with Aziz Ansari?
Like, he fucked this chick and he wasn't very good at fucking, so she decided to, like, lie about him on the internet, essentially.
Oh my god.
They got to
People
fucking, and then
suck.
she said, "Let's stop," and he stopped. And then they watched Seinfeld, and then she canceled him over the internet. And I'm like, "Come on,
That
Seinfeld
sounds like
isn't
a
that
good
bad."
date. What the fuck? Yeah. Dude, if I can
It's
get
like,
my
I don't want to do this anymore. He's like, okay, you revoke consent. And then he stopped. And
Yeah, he legitimately stopped. And then she even admits, like, yeah, he stopped. It was just still uncomfortable. It's like, I'm sorry. Most he can do is, like, if you say stop, he's gonna stop. I
Oh
mean,
my God.
that's more than a lot of people will do.
yeah. God
There's
damn.
some shitheads out there who wouldn't stop.
Everything is just applied something else.
dude, unarmed is fucking great against skeletons.
Yeah.
I just plowed through. I'm about to plow through 3 skeletons.
I wish you could have done that when I was still alive, but yeah, I know that's totally great. I mean, I'm dead, and I'm one of the skeletons, and I'm creeping up behind you with my little femur. I'm gonna bop you in the
I'm
back of the
guarding-
head, but yeah.
I'm guarding your shit.
You're
Um,
the skeleton who's just staring at an ivy leaf. Just ooh.
I want to be a Dark Souls skeleton where all I do is lean on a wall and bonk my head against it. It's like, I'm done.
When the
Jake-
player comes up to you, you just stop and turn. Up.
Draw some little angry eyebrows on my head with the Sharpie. Jacob, I hope you're better at protecting my body than fucking Jim is.
You told me not to.
She was like, "Oh, I'm protecting your body. Don't worry." And I was like, "Well, nothing's gonna steal it." And then fucking, I got back to my body and immediately got tackled in the dick by a pig. And it's like, and she was like 2 feet away, just like, "Yeah, I know there's a pig here. I'm not even gonna warn him about it."
Because I
There's,
said I was
nothing
protecting, and
here.
then you were like, it's not going anywhere.
Well, it wasn't.
There's nothing here, Cole. You're absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about.
There's nothing
Here.
here.
Yes.
Yes. That's just my favorite. After we were like talking about it before, I kept doing that. I can't
Wow,
seem
that
to find
storm
my
just
glasses.
stopped.
I'm going to get dressed in front of you, and I hope that you'll watch and see if you'll learn something new. Yeah. Yes.
I want you to hump a pillow and sing All Star by Smash Mouth.
Please don't tell me Chris ever did that. Look
He
at
did
the
that.
fucking chat. Scoot back here. Chat, look how fucking beautiful that is. Like, that's like a scenic little... That's like a fucking background wallpaper kind of guy thing. Get out of here, Bird. I hate you. I was trying to make a point and you made it null. Did you, did you ever go in here, Jacob?
No.
So these are actually very important. And I'm going to rely on you for protection as we pillage the depths of this.
All I've got are my fists, and
Oh,
I
yeah,
can do 9 damage at a time.
All
so-
you're going to find in here is skeletons.
Oh, okay, cool. should be
Somebody was Weston. Oh god, that's a fucking gold one. Beat the fuck out of him. Kill him. Cause I'm the light holder.
I have an announcement.
Yeah.
I don't feel rested anymore.
I have an announcement. I could have another bite.
Fucked him to death.
Good job. So I gotta
Fucked
hold
him
the
to
light
shreds.
for you. Basically, I'm me and you're my dad
He's like,
fixing a
you-
car.
Wait, where are you at? Where'd you? You're like you got way out in front of me. Don't leave. I'm like literally your only chance at surviving this.
Oh, yeah.
You don't feel rested anymore. It says.
Okay, so let's pick up these because those
anymore.
Oh, my torch.
Our light went out. Cole.
Oh, do you
You
have
had one fucking job.
Do you have one wood and one resin?
Yes, I do.
Give
Do
it
you have
here.
one wood and one resin?
Here's 21 wood, and do I have resin?
Golly,
I
hope
don't think
so.
I have resin. No, I put it all. Oh wait, I have a torch though. Here.
Okay, perfect. So I was gonna be like, oh, I guess we'll just go home then, because I'm not doing this shit blind. But this is where you get those Surtling cores, and Surtling cores are what we need for all like the most.
I gave you 2 of them.
Yeah, well, we need like 5 to make like a furnace, and then
Ah,
like 5 to make like a forge and shit.
I see.
So at some point we're gonna have to look for a few of these.
Here's one.
Yeah. They're fucking heavy though. Alright, you go ahead and open that door. The only thing rancid remains.
That was a good band.
That's
I'm sad that there's just only remains that left.
rancid. When I was in high school, I was like, man, if I started a band, I'd want to call it Hemlock. That's fucking cool. And then I was like,
There's another one in here.
that's obviously.
There are 2
Okay,
of them in here.
you see that? You see that like pile of fucking glowy bullshit?
No, I'm fighting off 2 skeletons right now.
Hold on, let me see if I can be the one to break it. Okay, there we go. Ow! Because that thing was a spawner.
1 second. My stamina needs to come back up.
There we go.
There
So yeah, that was a spawner. So no more skeletons will spawn in here if that was the only one.
Can I take one of these swords?
Nah, unfortunately. Mr. Unarmed.
Hey, it's working.
Fucking sure as hell is.
You are kicking ass.
Hey, you're doing better with your hands than I would with a fucking club, so fucking bravo.
I have maximum because it's level 85 unarmed.
Didn't you get like half of that from like punching me in the head when I was AFK?
Yes.
You fucking dick. Bless you.
Bless.
How do we get a pickaxe?
We gotta do that boss.
Which one? Oh,
The one like right next to us. Right
Yeah.
next to us. You know, we could probably do that. Like, I don't need to have a bow. Like, if you guys already have bows, we should probably
I have
be okay.
bow.
Yeah,
I
you
do not. I have my fists.
might work. Let's
I
go.
don't have a bow. I'm actually still trying to find the pigs necessary to make one.
Yeah, no.
I have 5 leather, or yeah. You need some.
I did find a pack of pigs. Let's see if they give me enough.
I also have like a ton of deer meat.
Spooky. A spooky little adventure.
Same. I have 18 deer meat cooked deer meat.
Fantastic.
If you run out.
I just
Mine is
had
not cooked yet.
I had a little meal. Oh! It's a job yet.
He's got a bone to pick with you.
Okay.
Should we open this door? What do you? Oh shit!
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm here to bone people.
So in that Frankenstein show, a reoccurring character is just like the Mummy, and he has a single fucking joke, and it's just him saying I'm all wrapped up about it, and then he goes nyah, 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 nyah. And that's the only joke he ever fucking makes, and it's infuriating.
Kinda hope
Everyone in the show hates him.
If you ever reboot the show Mum Raz, and that's the only joke he has. The Thundercats? I forget. They're all the
Yeah,
same show.
I think so, yeah. Adam, have you ever seen Mary Shelley, Frankenhole?
No.
It's
Maybe
very,
not.
it's very funny.
You just got done saying that this one character is irritating because they have one joke.
Yeah, no, they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Like they're literally
It's like
supposed
I'm
to.
all wrapped up. Yeah.
Oh, this race looks like a lot of fun. I guess you could say I'm all wrapped up about it. Nyek, 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 nyek. That's like all he fucking does in his homie is Raw, and Raw likes it, but no one else does.
I never heard of that.
Really?
Where is it? Where's it from?
It was
Where's it
on Adult Swim.
Huh.
It's very good, and it's a goddamn shame that they canceled it. But
Oh.
like, I never
It
really
looked
thought.
hella expensive to make.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I had never considered it before Jacob brought it up, but like, since it's like stop motion, since it's like all stop motion and everything, it was probably a fucking expensive and time consuming to make, especially like all the assets. Well, I guess clay would have been harder, but fucking shut up, bird. But no, like all the characters in it are like little folded paper models and everything with like wire and like clay bodies and everything. It's a really charming art style, and I like love the shit out of it.
That's neat. You'll have to look at that at some point.
Yeah, it's like the perfect Halloween comedy show, because the entire plot of it is just fucking Frankenstein has a like dimension spanning business through like Frankenholes, where just like he can just send like people can go through a Frankenhole at whatever fucking time and wherever world and end up at his place, and they like ask him to do Frankenstein shit for him. So like Thomas Edison just wanted a big black dick surgically grafted onto him because he felt bad when... This is a quote from the show, but he's just like, oh, I feel bad whenever I force myself upon my slaves. They don't really seem into it. I feel like they're used to something, you know, girthier,
Yikes.
blacker. It's just stuff like that. He's like, maybe the size of your penis isn't the thing at play there. He's like, no, that can't be it. It's just like, it's a very strange show, but it's very funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I actually legitimately don't think I've ever heard of that show.
I
Hitler.
can't imagine why.
Listen.
Back when Adult Swim used to be cool.
I mean,
what are we teaching kids? Nothing.
I
It's
mean,
not my
it's not
job.
supposed to be for kids.
No, absolutely not.
It's kind of Adult Swim's kind of in the name.
Adult Swim.
No, Megatron, I can be PC too.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
Don't die. Don't die.
I might.
Don't die.
I really hate how
Uh-oh.
the Grey Dwarfs just throw shit.
Oh, fuck.
I know, right? You know what's funny about him, though? If you get...
No!
Oh, no.
Did you get splattered?
We killed each other.
Well, at least you won, kinda. You're the one that gets to respawn, not him. Eh? Jen?
So I don't think I was that far.
Thank God for little miracles.
There's 3 Grey Dwarfs here, by the way. Watch out.
Neck!
I'm Nakey.
Nakey Jakey.
These poor little guys.
Where are you guys?
We are... I thought we were going home, but now that I look at the map, we are most certainly not. So we're gonna go this way.
I'm just following Cole and acting as a bodyguard.
I want to get my stuff, but it's about to be dark, I think.
All but 3 of those bots have fucking finally fallen off. I really still just don't understand what the point of that is. Like,
There's an angry little man. Well, there's a couple of angry little people.
But if anything like that, they're helping you.
are
Like-
they
They-
though?
They're
I mean-
they're not.
They're not helping you like in genuine views, but like if your goal is to meet a metric for affiliate or something like that, absolutely they are.
Well, yeah.
The most infuriating fucking thing is that I've met the metric, Twitch just won't fucking acknowledge it. It still says I have 49 followers, and I'm like, bruh, I have 51 at this point. Like, what the fuck's the deal? What's going
What
on?
is
Why?
the deal with my Twitch followers?
What's the deal with this seal? Somebody club the shit out of it.
Cole, I've lost you.
Go get me an unclubbed seal.
There you are. There you are.
I'm hungry.
I did not come to Joe's Crab Shack for already club seal. That's my part. That's what I wanted to do.
I want to do it. I'm the one that does the clubbing.
Can't. Pushy, I technically already did that.
What good is a pre-clubbed seal?
Jacob told me he doesn't want to follow me on his other account because I'm quote unquote distasteful.
Do I not follow you on my other account? I think I do.
I don't think so.
Oh, I'll do that.
I can't
Yeah,
walk
you-
outside the house.
I'm not
like
logged into
dying.
it or anything.
You don't have to. I was just fucking with you.
Okay. Then I won't.
Then I won't.
Of course
Yeah,
I will,
You're
man.
gonna go to
Fuck,
Twitch jail?
Cole, you can't give him a fucking out. You can't give him an out like that. You don't have to.
You don't have to. Oh, okay.
Did I tell you fucking the reason we had to like make up all those lies about Houston is because I wasn't actually there. He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna fly out to Houston for like fucking anime Matsuri. It's gonna be fun." I was like, "Oh
What did
no,
you say,
I
what did you say
couldn't."
dragon? What did you say dragon fruit for me, pal? Say dragon fruit. For me.
I was like, "Oh, dude, that's so nice. I couldn't. Like, that's too much work." He's like, "No, you're right. It is." And there's, like, that was just the end of the conversation. He was just like, "No, I don't want you there. Actually, it is too much work. Fuck you."
Yeah.
I could spit on my
Like
good
book
nature.
your ticket and book your hotel and
Fucking
pick you up from the airport. Oh fucking god.
fucking throw money at me every time you saw me to make sure I was fucking eating and shit.
Oh fuck! The dab squad comes from
Gave
across
me
the
a
hill.
fucking giant pile of goddamn fucking super fucking pungent beef jerky that you can smell through about an inch of plastic, and it was fucking
That was
delicious.
good fucking beef jerky, wasn't it?
It was good. I sat in bed fucking like I took a shower and then I was like, "Look at that beef jerky. I'm gonna have a little bite of that beef jerky." And so like there is a point at Anime Matsuri where it's like, "Oh, where's like the other Dick Plant guy?" He's like, he is in his room, butt naked, eating beef jerky and watching Star Trek right now. He'll be down in a minute." I 100% was. It's just like sweet.
This is some good damn beef jerky. Though.
This is some good fucking beef jerky.
Yeah,
Wha-
fuck the con. I'm
It,
gonna have
it wasn't fucking it wasn't Star Trek. It was the fucking Harry Potter marathon because that was on the entire time I was there. Hell yeah. But
One of my roommates has been having a Harry Potter marathon for like 2 weeks.
2 years.
No, I would hope that he's done in 2 years.
Do we have enough for a furnace, Cole?
We
Because I gave you 2 and we picked up 3, so that should be 5.
yeah, we will have enough for a furnace. The next thing we need wait, actually. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yes,
Go away from me.
we absolutely do have enough for a charcoal kiln and a smelter. We gotta get the charcoal kiln first, because that is how you make charcoal, and charcoal fuels the smelter. But the smelter is how we're gonna get metal. But in order to get metal, we need to kill that boss. Jen, do you still have
Stop fucking me.
Stop fucking me!
Kramer, no means no.
Hey, Jerry.
That's not okay.
Kramer, stop. No means no. Stop
on,
fucking me.
on Twitter, there's a twit longer, and it's Kramer saying my response.
My response.
It's just the N word.
Jerry Seinfeld is it? Jerry
Bad.
Seinfeld is a lying N-word.
I like the idea that it's just N-word, like Nward. Just N-word.
Like Squidward, but it's N-word.
N-word scissor hands.
Jen, I'm coming to get some scraps.
Oh, I thought you were about to apologize.
I've got
Yeah,
3
I'm sorry.
scraps.
She knows what she got into. Why are you naked?
Wait, you
I
needed scraps, didn't
died.
you?
I've been
You need
waiting
some
to go to my
scraps
body.
there,
It's,
Adam?
What was that?
it's nighttime.
You needed scraps, didn't you?
Oh no, I took care of it. I got my
And
crude
I
bow
would
now.
also like some help. I died in a burial chamber.
Kramer,
You
no!
You have clothes in here.
What's
Yeah,
the
but-
deal with condoms,
But I
Kramer?
just get my stuff.
They're uncomfortable, Jerry.
Okay.
They're
Wait,
uncomfortable, Jerry.
so I forget. Did you have the
They
scraps
always
there or
slide
not?
right off.
Or are they on your
They
body?
always slide right off!
They're on my body.
Okay.
And you get them custom
Everybody-
made. And
Get custom-made condoms. Have you ever
Yeah.
had those little chocolate butthole molds, Jerry? Oh,
That's
they're great.
You know, my rich uncle, that's how he got rich. He patented the bell end of the condom, Jerry.
I know you
They're
guys aren't
corrugated.
talking about my cat.
They're
but it's just really
corrugated, Jerry.
weird.
Corrugated.
they're corrugated. They're corrugated for her pleasure,
This
Jerry.
makes it so much better that fucking Jen's cat's name is Jerry.
Oh no. I'm gonna stop talking about Jerry Seinfeld forever.
I can't make that promise. He's
Jerry, you ever
I mean,
thought
I
about how
don't-
to fuck a woman, Jerry? You can't talk about that stuff.
none of
fucking
us.
cat.
All right. Good night, Pushy. We'll miss you.
Bye, Pushy.
Not. We can only do Kramer and fucking Jerry. Nobody knows how to do Elaine, and nobody knows how to do fucking George. It's just impossible.
Yay!
I mean,
I
both
hear
of
a
like so
deer
Kramer
and I
and Jerry
really
have
wanna
the more wild,
murder.
like the most wild inflections. That's probably why.
You know, people say, there we go. People say that like fucking Seinfeld was really stupid and not funny and everything. I disagree. They actually do have some fucking funny ass bits in that show sometimes. There's like, there's one that like genuinely fucking like, it just got me in my funny bone. They were just like talking to like Jerry because oh yeah, I have like a new girlfriend. She's completely perfect. Like you know, I think she might be the one. And Elaine's just like bullshit. Like you'll fucking be over her in a week. You always are. And he's like no, like this one she's perfect. Fucking. I really think I could like settle down with her. There's nothing wrong with her. He's like you always find something tiny to like hyper fixate on, or whatever until like. You just ruin yourself with it. Really, you think she's perfect? He's like, yeah, she's perfect. He's like, really? She's completely perfect. He's like, well, her hands are a little big. And Elaine's just like, all right, yep, I give it a week. And then, like, from now on, like, when he was, like, hanging out with his girlfriend for, like, that episode, they were, like, sitting on a couch together. And she was like, oh, Jerry, can you hand me the popcorn? Like, she reaches with her hand, and then, like, you just see Jerry grimace and look down at her hand. And they just completely replace her body from the neck down with, like, just a big grizzled man's fucking arm. So it's just, like, a big, hairy fucking hand and shit. He's like, you know, just take the whole bowl. And then, like, they're at dinner, and he's just, like, watching her, like, just eating a lobster, and she's like, I don't like to use the tools, I like to use my hands. And she just like grabs her lobster with her hands and starts breaking it apart, and it's just like it's completely normal when she's doing it, but then like it shows what he sees again, and it's just like a giant Brooklyn construction worker's hands just like crushing a lobster to pieces. He's like, and he's just like making little whimpering noises. It's fucking incredible.
No, I've definitely seen some Seinfeld stuff that makes me giggle.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Like the one where like Jerry Seinfeld has that woman invite him over to her family's restaurant, and he runs into like that girl's dad in the bathroom and notices he just takes a piss without washing his hands, and then goes to make his pizza. And he's watching him like just knead the dough with his disgusting hands. And he's just like, "Ugh." And then when they finally serve it, he like refuses to eat it. And then his girlfriend's like offended.
He just washed it with his pee hand.
He wash his hands.
Grab her!
Not a...
She's making my pizza with the pee hand!
Oh no!
Or
Not a stickler for a tickler. 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 Stickler, tickler, stickler, tickler, tickler, tickler.
Chlamydia!
Ah!
Oh, we're already getting attacked.
Chlamydia.
Do you need food, Jen?
I got a berry.
I ate a strawberry.
I have mushrooms and honey.
It's a
I
raspberry.
have all the mushrooms and honey in the world.
Number 13, the mushroom I found on my bathroom
There's-
floor.
There is a lot of
ate it.
honey in these hives. If you guys want honey, it is a good food source.
What are
It is
you
a
doing
good
in the, what are you
source
doing
of
in the Black
nutrients.
Forest?
Stop.
Honey is a good source of nutrients.
Jerry! I was waiting.
You
I'm Jerry! I was eating a pretzel and it rolled into the Black Forest!
You should absolutely try to eat honey any chance you get. It is a good source of nutrients.
It is very sticky and slimy, just like my mother.
Or no.
George! Kramer is stuck in the storm outside fucking Tomato Town. We gotta go back!
There's a massacre. There's a massacre, Jerry. There's nobody left. I've seen some shit, Jerry.
Adam, can you please talk him into playing Fortnite with me on stream once?
No.
But I
Our
don't know.
Discord has been bloodthirsty for Fortnite Fridays, dude. Come on.
I don't know shit about
Fortnite, right?
How
I've
am I gonna
never
convince you?
played in my life.
They're demanding it. They demand Fortnite Fridays.
Only
Well-
only if the username FortniteBurger.net is available.
You got a deal. Oh my god, Chad!
What happened?
There's like...
Skeleton.
Oh, okay. Ow!
You're gonna get splattered again.
Just like blood
There's just
everywhere.
juice.
I'll be there in a second.
Why is my head all glowy?
Oh. Is it?
It was glowy for a second.
Oh, I think it's because, like, there's, like, fog. Oh, or you leveled up something. We need to go in there, get some more of those cores.
We need to go in here and
That's
get
where I
more
died.
cores.
Oh, you died inside there?
We need to
go in there
wait.
and get
What
more
are you doing
vitamins.
in there by yourself?
Inside of there are
I
more
think it'd be
cores
so
for us to
bad.
get. So we can make a smelter, and that will give us the ability to melt the iron.
Number 7. Inside this crypt are literally 13 of Jen's corpses. If we all pull together and go inside, we can each claim
Look behind you,
one
Cole.
and always have one for carpooling.
Number 12, Big Incest Carl. Many people think Carl Weezer is into incest.
Big
and I think
incest Carl. That's my favorite burger chain.
There's some fucker out there like, man, I hate this nickname.
Hey, but it's Big Incest Carl. He's back in the house.
That's like
Also
a really
known
shitty
as
hiker.
Carl Smith, he fucked his mom once and was forever named Big Incest Carl.
Big
Yeah, that's
Incest.
like the worst hiker trail name ever. Big incest.
Going down on the Big Incest trail.
This fucking.
Oh, is it hard? Oh, it's a motherfucker. Fuck all of you. Eat my fucking longest ass hair. That was good. I hate
Good night, Wampus.
Oh, good night, Wombus. You creamy.
Do not let Big Incest Carl haunt your dreams.
He will hook his chimpanzee finger inside of you and pull out what only lies within.
To prevent
His
his
long,
curse, you must look into
spindly
the-
incest fingers have been elongated by his mother's narrow butt.
Jen fucking hates when I bring up curly finger.
It's just weird.
It's not weird. It's a fucking fact of life. Curly
Incest
crinkly
Carl likes to stalk and hunt his own nephews.
finger. No. Somebody
Huey,
needs.
Dewey, and Louie.
Somebody needs to do something about this guy. He's a fucking bastard.
Incest Carl is actually a pseudonym for what's the rich duck from fucking DuckTales?
Oh,
Scrooge
Fat
McDuck.
Albert.
For Scrooge McDuck, he often
Fat-
hunts and incestually rapes his nephews Huey,
Jake.
Louie, and Dewey.
This is late night Twitch.
I'm
stuff.
Yeah.
I can't say that.
Yes, you can. I don't care, but you can. It's a bad guy. You can't say yeah, it's a bad guy. Nobody wants to go to sleep thinking about Big Incest Carl. It's a villain. No.
Big Incest
I don't
Carl
have
is the
room on me.
online
God,
pseudonym for Scrooge McDuck, where he often posts images of his nephews Huey, Dewey, and Louie on various image boards.
Oh. No. This is the worst Marvel villain. This guy's worse than Thanos' car. I don't want him. Let's go in here. Behind
There's
the
a
door.
big
Hi, he's
squishy
scary.
boy back here somewhere.
He's like Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
He wants to fuck their tender little duck anuses, but his pee-pee is not curly enough to make it through the
How are you gonna
labyrinth that
say
is
anus
Huey's
and
asshole.
pee-pee?
Well,
Little wee wee.
I mean, I'm not a child, Cole.
I'm not a fucking literal infant.
Scrooge McDuck's penis is not curved enough to make it through the labyrinth that is Huey, Dewey, and Louie's little boy anuses.
You've become possessed. There's like a strange power has taken over Jacob. He's like
Good
gonna like
late night,
look, and
Jacob.
he's holding like the Palantir from Lord of the Rings. It's affecting him in a strange way.
Many think Big Incest
No,
Carl
nobody.
is
The worst part of this is nobody's gonna believe me if I'm like, there was like a night where Jacob just was like sweating and just talking about fucking an entity called Big Incest Carl. They were just like, okay, yeah, just like fucking all this other dumb shit. Like, no, this one's real.
Cole, I can't believe you broke dragon fruit. What the fuck?
What a fucking fucker bastard. What a fucking shit piece. He fucking broke dragon fruit. It's like fucking Maya Culpa.
I don't know
He's
what
not
fucking Big Incest Carl is. I don't know how you make up all these kooky characters.
I would watch that movie, Big Incest Carl and the Curly Boys.
Who plays Big Incest? I think Eddie Murphy plays Big Incest Carl. But
Eddie
it's like him
Murphy
from
doesn't
Norbit.
play anything anymore after the fucking
I played-
shit he said.
What did Eddie
What did he
Murphy
say?
do?
Wait, what did he do?
Oh, people got. It's so dumb, but like they got mad at him for stand-up that he did a long time ago. They just. It's like one of those things where like they're just like, hey, he made some bad jokes 20 years ago that were. Well, those aren't in good taste now. Yeah, fuck Eddie Murphy. And it's like,
I mean,
He wasn't
that's
as
what,
socially progressive back then as he should be now. What?
that's what happened to Jenna Marbles and why she left YouTube, which
Oh, yeah,
sucks.
that's right.
I'm so
yeah,
sad about
it's
that.
like, it's really shitty.
Yeah.
If someone ever tries to cancel me on Twitter, I'm just going to send him a video. It's like, you need to watch your back, or Big Incest Carl is going to come to your house at 2 a.m.
You better
Not
watch your.
clickbait.
You
I think
better
Chuck
watch
Huber's
your.
gonna be like, you have to give him, you have to like, okay, I know about Jacob Takanashi. There's something up with
I'm
him.
going in there.
Like, here's how to deal with him.
I
Here's a guide.
Here's a guide to dealing with Big Incest Carl. Number 1, do not cancel
Humor's like
Jacob
how to
Tate.
Do
deal
not
with
be related to Incest Carl. This is your best
This
defense.
is your one and only option. If you are related, I
Good luck.
would run. I would flee.
If you
at
are related to
10,000
Big Incest
miles an
Carl,
hour.
Godspeed.
Big Incest Carl is actually the entity in the book of Genesis known as Adam and is the origin of all man.
We
Therefore,
can't have
all life
multiple
comes
Adams
from
and Eves
Big
because
Inc-
we already fucking Fat Albert is the fucking nexus of creation. Fucking Peter Griffin is the angel of destruction. We're making too much. We're making
I like
too
I like the
much.
idea that Big Incest Carl's like an SCP at this point.
Yes! He's
Put him
like-
on the website.
He's too fucking powerful. It's not fair. Nobody else is standing a chance.
Yeah, it's just this really grainy, like fucking candid picture of Dean Norris. This is
Wait,
big
wait for me,
incest
guys.
Carl.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get some.
Okay. Just like, oh, in this episode, we pit the fucking hard to kill lizard up against Big Incest Carl. Initially, Big Incest Carl was defenseless, but upon learning that the hard to kill lizard shares a fucking 3-point ancestry with it, he became frothing and irate and tore him to pieces.
I got carrots, guys. Or carrot seeds.
Oh,
Thank you for
those
bringing
were
us back to normalcy, chat.
Thank
Okay.
you, Chad.
Whoa, carrots.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Just
Oh.
like, oh, fuck
Back.
yeah, carrots. I don't want to talk about Big Incest Carl. I want to talk about this carrot seed
Say-
I
say-
found.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, so I just started
That was
ignoring
nothing.
it.
This is like...
I'd like you to never bring it up again, actually. If you ever
It's
bring
gonna
Be
up
sure
Big
to
Incest-
share hashtag Big Incest Carl on Twitter.
Fuck it, if we're all making all these fucking holidays, I'd like to petition Big Incest Carl Awareness Week.
At Joe Biden, what are you going to do about Big Incest Carl?
Incest Carl.
Oh god, he's just the new man bear pig. Fuck. It's like, oh, he is fucking real, dude. No, he is fucking real, and he is a threat to this nation. I feel like Big Incest Carl looks like Dan Schneider, and I don't.
I'd love to just fucking finesse my way into like a press conference with Joe Biden and ask him what he's gonna do about Big Incest. He's like, hey, listen here, Jack. I don't know who this fucking Carl is, but I knew a guy named Carl, and he
Listen
was
here,
Barack
fat-
Obama.
Listen here, fat. I don't know anything about fucking fucking this Big Incest Carl character, but if he is a threat to this nation, we will deal with him. Why are you
I'm
Bill
gonna stick
Clinton?
popcorn on him. Popcorn was a bad dude.
Popcorn was a bad dude.
Corn Cop. I'm gonna
Corn
get-
Cob. That was what was his name?
His name was Corn.
Corn Pop.
Corn Pop, but
Corn
I was-
Pop was a
I,
bad
I
dude.
always call him. I always call him Porn Cop.
No, stop, stop, stop!
Yeah.
Porn stop. Corn stop.
Oh, I lagged out. They weren't moving, so I was like, let's shoot them. We need them.
Well,
Oh,
maybe
look,
we
they're not
would've
moving
Just
shot
target.
Jacob can just go punch them.
Jacob track him down on all fours like an animal.
Yeah. It worked.
Slithering into your DMs.
There's a character in fucking the real Brad Neely's comics just named Lemon Drops. He's a bad dude too.
What is it with these gangsters and their op?
Lemon
last
Drops,
Oh.
drop top, crop top. What? What's up? How can I help you? Thank you. We can make 2 bows with this. Adam, would you like a bow?
Oh, I made a crude bow.
I'm gonna fucking squirt all over you, dude.
Hey,
You are on
he
my
said he was looking for stuff earlier.
You are on my last unexpressed
Oh,
anal
here.
gland.
Hey, I had mentioned
Have
to
this.
Jacob. I was like, hey, do you need stuff? And I said, no, I got a crude bow. I'm good.
Have this too.
Thank you. That was for your butt.
Glad I finally made a goddamn spear.
Oh, you made that too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I
Big
guess you
incest
just
God.
don't need me.
Big Incest
I mean, I need
Carl
you. You're
made his
literally-
own clan called the Incest Jimmies, who will come to your house at night.
They're an uncontacted tribe near the Senegalese.
Here's a
Called
vi-
the In-
Here's the only known video of them, and it's just that fucking grainy picture of like the little pygmy throwing a spear at a drone camera.
No, but they got like jeans on with like the zipper down.
The little
These
pygmy.
Incest Jimmies are actually the most powerful beings in the Western Hemisphere.
Right, I fuck. Just
Their dominance is unchallenged by even the United Nations, and they may be the key to all modern warfare.
just like a Call of Duty box.
And, you know, honestly, you drop a bunch of incest Carls and like fucking like.
Why is there multiple?
You
Why
drop them in a
not?
war
The
zone.
Incest Jimmies. So like I imagine Incest Carl is like Lilith from Evangelion, and little Incest Jimmies fall off of him.
I hate this. I hate this new
Yeah, it's like the big fat guy boss in Killing Floor where he just shits out little turd
He
monsters.
shits out little
Yeah.
jimmies. Little
Those are
Jimmy
my little
shits.
Jimmies. Say hello.
These are
His
my
little
little
Jimmies
Jimmies.
do his bidding.
Raped my cousin.
Jesus Christ. Every time we get on a bit, the world gets a little worse. Just uttered the name Incest Carl, and now there's like this ever-breeding foe that just like travels the land, fucking shedding little rapists. That's horrible. This is why we need Fat
Man.
Albert back.
I am cooking lots of meat. It is
Do you guys
very
have
nutritious.
bones?
I have some Boens. Why do you need Boens?
I have
I need
bones.
2 bones.
I have 20 bone fragments.
I'll give
I have
you.
a bee,
I'll give. I have a bee.
like Aquila and the bee.
My
Do you need
grandmother
bone
was a
fragments?
wasp. Yeah, but it's bone
Yeah.
fragments. You're trying to make
Here.
a blanket.
What?
Here you go.
I have 20
Blanket.
bone fragments.
Where'd it go?
To me.
Oh, they're just on me.
Yes.
What are you trying to
No,
make?
I'm just upgrading my armor.
Oh.
I'm cooking lots of meat.
I am a little foe and craving bees. Yes. Have you seen any bees lately?
I think Incest Carl like sends out all his minions, like the Wicked Witch of the West sends out the flying monkeys.
Just fucking like they're all swirling
Fly
around in
around
the
and
sky.
scoop his relatives up.
How big is his family? How possibly big is his fucking family?
Just oh, man, it'd really suck if it's really small. So it's like these same 2 people just
Same,
getting
like,
picked
fucking,
up by
like,
his
couple
minions
people.
over and over again.
He's like just trying to go to the fucking store and buy bread. And
What's
just
his
gets
last
scooped
name?
up.
His last name is Sandberg, Carl Sandberg.
Oh,
The
well,
Sandberg family reunion is often
Oh.
held in Area 51 out of
Or-
fear that big incest Carl will come and take them away.
Poor
They
Andy.
hold their family reunion at Area 51 because the government wishes to study the habits of big incest Carl.
Poor Andy Samberg.
you don't need to study it. It's okay.
He
you
repeatedly-
don't gotta learn anything from it. Just like fucking
Like
some
all the
CIA
scientists, like,
dude
what
just-
did we learn from Big Incest Carl? Like, I don't know. He's scary. That's it.
he's a scary fucking SCP.
He's just a pathological like molester. That's it.
Want to learn anything
There's
from
literally
him.
nothing else to learn from him.
He will approach you from behind and shout slippery hand attack and then shove his finger into your anus.
I will give you the forbidden jutsu.
You will just crawl up behind you and say the forbidden hand attack and then perform the forbidden hand attack. Nobody who has witnessed it wants to talk about it. We can
Also known
only
as Ketsu no Jutsu. Which is just ass jutsu, by the way.
ass jutsu.
Ketsu no Jutsu.
It's a fucking mess.
Repeat after me. Katon. Chimpoko no Jutsu.
I don't want to. I don't trust you.
It's
Did
dick
you say
jutsu.
Chimpokemon?
Chimpoko
That's
no
what I
Jutsu.
said too. I was like, oh yeah, Pokemon. I remember that.
Ah, Chimpokemon.
Buy it. I got to buy it. Got to buy.
Do you have any leather left over?
I got, which one do you need? Deer or
Boar.
leather?
I think I
scrap?
gave all mine to Cole.
Scrap.
I got scrap. I'm gonna put it in this box. Here.
You're a box.
I got scrap. I am box chested. I am a broad rectangular idiot.
Have you upgraded this workbench at all?
We've upgraded this one down here.
Oh, okay.
This guy. This dark, cold, dreary one down
Yeah, it's
here.
so dark.
I got scrap.
I'm going seeps.
I got scrap. I can't whistle. My lips are
I'm
dry.
cooking schmeats.
Scrap. Scubbish. There we go. Scubbish fucking died.
I do that whistle on accident a lot. I have no idea what exactly causes it, but every now and then when I say a
Just
certain
kinda
word,
slithers
I-
out.
yeah, when I whistle just slithers right out between my huge teeth.
And
My-
don't die. in
Daniel, I'm not that bad a cook. Come on.
Did my house just become the cookhouse?
I mean, you
Like,
have cooking things already
probably.
made, and we're both lazy.
You got a good
Wow.
point. But
can't wait to remove this rock.
when we were playing Ark, I had like a giant fucking pterodactyl robot thing or whatever. We're like, oh, that's cool. We can just like let it fly around and just have a sky base that we can teleport to. That's pretty neat. It just starved to death one day and just crash landed like a fucking UFO in the jungle somewhere, and we never recovered its fucking body because we only noticed that it was fucking dead like 2 months after it died. And we are just like, huh, that is interesting. How fucking unfortunate for him. Poor little guy.
Little guy, little fella.
Jen, you would be obsessed with Ark if you started playing it.
I haven't.
Have you ever played it?
Nope.
Well, there you go.
I got it through like, I don't remember if it was like the free games with Prime or if it was just through Epic. You know, if those companies just like to give games away.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I definitely got it free from Epic Games.
I fucking bought it because fuck, I bought it when it was like at its worst, just because I was like, oh, this is Minecraft with dinosaurs and shit. And they were like advertising like, oh, this is the new patch or whatever thing, and it was like just a guy getting pinned down by a giant baboon, and it totally looks like the baboon is taking advantage of him, and it's like, that's pretty fucking accurate to how that game plays out. The Jacob, are you there?
I'm in my bed.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Do,
yeah, it
do you
was
want
just
to
sleep.
do you want to tell Jen your spider story? Because I don't think she ever heard it.
I have a spider
Spider.
story.
From Ark.
I don't recall.
With the swamp and everything, where you're just like,
Oh yeah.
because
So
that is like the most, like, if you want to know what playing Ark is like, fucking this.
well, that's
It's
that's what playing
this.
Ark is like when you're an obtuse asshole like myself.
True, because my place was
So
just like a pristine Mario Beach level.
when I play these types of games, I usually don't play them like I'm playing them right now. Usually, I like to go off on my own and make my own thing. That way, if anything ever happens to the main place, we always have a backup place somewhere.
Yeah.
And when I first spawned into Ark, the biome that I spawned into was a swamp biome, which, unbeknownst to me at the time, is the hardest biome on this type of map. It's like
Oh,
all
God.
the enemies are like super high level and like yada yada yada. So I kept getting the shit fucked out of my ass anytime I would gather any sort of material. Like I was having trouble just even building a bed because I just kept on getting the shit fucked out of me. Um
That's helpful, at least.
and like we're talking like a period of like 5 hours. You know what I mean? And Cole's like, you're the server owner, you can just like turn on God mode and like just fucking eradicate this one spider because there's this one spider that would not leave my base. I would spawn in a random place, go all the way to my base, and the spider would kill me. And it did this over and over and over and over and over again. Finally, after about 5 hours, I got fed up with it and turned on God mode. And Cole's like, "Yeah, here, you can spawn yourself a weapon or anything." I was like, "No, I'm gonna kill this thing with my bare fucking hands because fuck this spider." And it took ages. But the result of it was I leveled up way faster than Cole because my fucking I was just dealing with hardship the whole time. And like Cole's base was like this really pretty, pristine on the lake with like all these crystal, like low level crystal dragons and everything. My base was a literal metal
It
fortress.
was a metal fortress in the fucking center of like a sewage runoff swamp. Like it was just like a villain's fucking lair. It was awful. Jake was like, I am power here.
But I'll be goddamned if nothing could kill my base. Absolutely. Like, if a dinosaur were, like, pissed off enough, it could just squish Cole's little wooden base easily.
Oh, easily. But
Mine
like
would survive a
nothing big
fucking
ever
meteor shower.
like nothing big ever like got near my place because it was such like a docile little area. That's why mine was like the community hub. Like, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna build my base like over here all by myself, and like everyone from the server, like the Discord server that played Ark, like all their houses were just like dotted around mine's like little pool area, because like I think like a couple went out there. I'm gonna go find Jacob. They got like fucked apart by raptors, and then like
Like, Jacob's place is a little fucking
Jacob's
hard.
place
And
fucking
they're like, you bunch of
sucks.
pussies.
And then, like they're just like, oh, where's Cole live? And I'm just like sitting on the beach. I'm just like, there's a snail here. I named him Andrew. Like he's the
Meanwhile,
most
there's
violent creature on this fucking beach.
meanwhile, there's like 3 T-Rexes outside my base ready to fuck you up the second you step outside those walls.
Exactly. It was fucking. Like the entire time we were playing it, like you know that fucking picture of fucking Coraline's dad where he's like sitting at the computer and he's just like gray and melted and sad. That was just me, like just tame a fucking dinosaur, spend like an hour taming it, getting it all ready. I'm just like, okay, if you guys want to go explore, like here's like you could just like take this and go. It's like, Cole, I need you to go find my dragon. I lost it. Cole, I need you to find my Triceratops. It ran away. I'm just like, okay, I'll
I
go
made
get it.
I tried to make a community solution in Mr. Gay Pencil, who was like a level 300 snow owl, and they still managed to kill him.
Okay, everybody,
Okay.
come gather at the squirt, at like the
Uh-huh.
main area. Fuck off, Chan. I'm trying my best. Come
Yeah, let's go to
to
Squirtville.
like the base. We gotta wait on
I'm
it.
in it.
Green eggs and ham.
Oh, okay. Just like stay around the area, I guess.
What are you
Green
doing?
eggs and eggs.
We're gonna kill the boss.
Okay.
I got my fists ready.
I got heads.
I went
Sure.
into your house and took some.
Sure.
You didn't get any of them. They're right here.
Yeah, you had 7.
Oh.
Does
Well-
anybody need food?
I'm good.
I just cooked some.
All et. They also changed how food works in this.
Did they?
Yeah.
Seems the same.
So different food gives like much different stamina and health differences now. It's not just like this is good food all around anymore. So like
Oh.
there's some stuff that'll give you a bunch of stamina and like no health, or like other things that'll give you the opposite, or some that's like balanced, or it's like it
I
kind of
would fuck him in the ass until he's a small brown stain. I'm sorry, please continue.
I was just gonna say, so like it encourages you to like have different meals prepared for.
I've just been eating so many berries. I refuse to harm an animal.
I love harming animals because dying and getting eaten is the only point to living. Okay.
That is true.
Yeah, I'm
Can't
making
wait for that.
arrows.
I
real quick.
can't. God, I wish that were me.
God, I just want to get vored by Crystal the Fox.
Where did you go?
We're all
Oh,
over
we're meeting
here.
here.
Hat
I
the
actually found out what a
werewolf
furry
fuck.
was because I joined a Star Fox fan group because I thought Star Fox was cool. And I was like, oh, they're just a fan of this one character, Crystal.
Okay. This is gonna be fancy.
Dime. Dime.
Are we all ready? Everybody's like max
Yeah.
health and everything?
Mm-hmm.
This
wait,
thing.
The
no,
only
wait, let me-
boss I've ever fought.
Let me get max health.
Okay.
Eat. Eat. Eat.
Like on my screen, it just looks like you're getting hurt.
I have 107 stamina. And 20 health for some reason.
I'm dancing. That's what I got going on. I'm the dancing guy. Wow. God damn, look at him kicking up. I'm doing a little rope-a-dope, kicking up dust.
Will resting heal me faster?
Maybe. I think so.
I'll lay in my bed.
Wish I could pick up this arrow.
Big incest Carl.
The second I turned and looked at Adam, you said big and says Carl.
I'm going
Here's
to
what he
lay
looks
in my
like.
bed.
This is what he looks like. This is the
You
guy.
can't sleep at this time, it says.
Big
Oh,
this
wait,
Carl is
yeah,
in
no,
here.
I'm dumb. I was thinking of fucking the forest.
You can also do that in
What's that?
Stardew.
You can like
That's
sit
cool.
on like a chair and get your shit back.
You can sit in a bed.
Do you guys all have the forest?
We
I
I
do.
do.
me and Jacob played it to death though.
Oh yeah. No, I got pretty far, but I ended up stopping because it was a pretty big game, and it was hard to wrangle like everyone to like join at the right time.
It just kind of gets to be a bit much after a little bit. Okay, everybody looks good.
How do you sit down?
X.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
I'm gonna ask you guys to try to like when we're fighting him to like pull him this way so he doesn't, like
Yep.
nuke our fucking house and everything.
There is another one, just like southeast.
Do we want to go to that one?
I mean, this one's fine. I'm just saying.
I just don't want to get like smushed.
Schmoosh.
Do you know where the other one is, like pretty easily to get to?
Yeah, I've already been to it.
Take us.
It should be on your map too.
Well, you
It's the
you
literal-
saw it. I didn't see it.
Yeah, if we
was-
haven't seen it, then
Oh, it was on my map before I even saw it. That's why I was like going towards it because I was really confused what it was. Hi,
Well-
Jerry.
Let's follow Jen. Because I really just don't want to risk fucking having the house broken. That thing shoots
Okay.
lightning like I shoot pee after a stream.
hey, at least I'm housebroken.
We're on a little adventure. We're running through the woods. Somebody play The Greatest Adventure by The Hobbit. By The Hobbit.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
My favorite band is The Hobbit.
There's a whip. There's a way.
I love in fucking that one that fucking Sam just fucking gets a giant hate boner when he thinks about getting the ring. Samwise the Brave, huh? I will rule the Shire from a throne of ruined anuses. And Frodo's just like,
Canonically, he says that.
It's
yeah,
like Sam.
what? Sam. That's Frodo's only line is just Sam. 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 It's just turning into a
Aragorn sits him
fucking-
down like, for the last time, Frodo. What is your name?
What's gonna work? Teamwork.
What the fuck is
What's
that question,
gonna work?
Adam? For the last time,
Hey.
Frodo, what is your
Oh,
name?
Eric. Aragorn just
Carl.
fucking with his brain. His name's Carl.
I believe Biggin says
Kill
Carl
it.
could be a hobbit. We're on our way to killing a deer. We don't gotta kill small deer. We gotta kill big deer.
Yeah, but small deer still give stuff.
We do need.
It's just right over this hill.
You're a hill.
Actually, I lied. It's a little further. It's
I
up
see it.
there. It's up there.
That's not a bear. That's a deer.
Said it's up there.
Sure you did.
If I could shoot you, I would.
I just heard an arrow hit the ground next to me. Okay. Are we ready to die, y'all?
Yeah.
Better get ready to die.
Do it.
Get ready to die.
Do it. Ah, it's pink.
You don't feel rested anymore.
You feel anxious.
You are upset and worried.
Oh.
Ethiker?
So shaky. Oh, okay. This motherfucker's just gonna die like a dick. He's weak.
Are you
No,
just
fuck.
punching it?
Yeah. That's my only attack.
Are you running away?
Yeah. Eat my ass, deer. Hey, it's working. Where do you think you're going?
Quit
Put the
running
boots to you
away.
medium style.
Give me some of that. He looks fucking
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I really like his
Give
design.
him a little rope a dope. Give him a little rope a dope.
He's
Yeah.
cute. Little deer.
Little deer. Little
There's a fucking stupid baby boy just keeps running away.
Ow, my bones.
Yeah.
Ow,
Yeah.
man. I wonder what this red meter that keeps coming up is. That little guy.
The one with a little Celtic knot in it.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Because that's new. Get out of here, you little fucking little hug'em.
I don't know. It's usually
Is it
after you
bleeding or
attack,
something?
right?
Yeah, I really.
Because it's like right next to the same symbol as beneath your health bar.
Oh, maybe. But like, it looks like kind of like it has like a
Field around it.
like an effect like I don't know, like a Dark Souls poison meter where it's like, oh, don't let this get to the top. And now he dead.
Oh, looks dead. You didn't tell me you were gonna kill it. Oh.
Okay, so who got the antlers from it? And his head.
I do not think I got the
Not
I
sure.
got his head, and I got the antlers.
Okay.
Hey.
Here, toss those here.
Yes, sir.
As we gonna get some
Whoa.
magic
so big.
powers.
Oh, we're gonna get power.
And,
The powers beyond your what? Just
Gotta go
imagination.
get some. Hey kids, you want some magic powers?
Hmm.
I got.
shut up.
What?
We're going to the like spawn zone.
Yeah.
now.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Soaring through the sky.
Little Einsteins.
Did you guys know that fucking Puff the Magic Dragon is about weed?
His name is Puff.
The band that wrote that, they were very upset that people kept thinking it was about weed. And
His name is Puff.
Did you know?
Yeah,
you've
'cause
seen
dragons
Snowy
breathe smoke.
Diamonds?
Jesus Christ.
the song
You know
literally,
you-
according to them, and I
Right.
choose to believe like what the songwriters say more than like any like a high school fucking
Yeah.
philosophy teacher. They're like, no, it is literally a song about death and loss. The whole point is fucking like that nothing ever fucking stays, no matter how much it means to you. It will go away one day. It's not. it's
The
not
lyrics are
about weed.
Puff the Magic Dragon lives by the sea.
That would be my argument to them. It's like, okay, just I get it that it's not about weed, and I do believe you.
It
But
is not
homie,
clear.
you made this so about weed on accident because holy shit.
Because what you say it's about is I don't get it. I
It,
don't.
it,
get-
it,
I
it,
don't
it's
get-
all in like the last like few things, because like that whole fucking song, the entire fucking spiel of it is like, oh, a little kid has like a pet dragon that he always goes and visits, but one day like the kid doesn't like go down to like the place to visit the dragon anymore because, spoiler alert, the child is dead. And the dragon gets sad, but the dragon's immortal, so it goes back into its cave and just mourns for like 1,000 years, and it slowly withers away too.
And then the
whatever.
chorus goes, "Puff the magic dragon."
Yeah! It's like, oh. Well, fuck. But now look at, if we do this, only one of us needs to do it, but we can go. And now we run.
We can run
What?
forever.
What button
Run.
is that?
It's
no,
F,
no, no,
but
no,
it
no,
affects
no, no.
everybody when you use it.
I actually
Or-
like a
or-
lot of AWOL
I'm so much
Nation
faster
songs.
than you all.
Well, yeah. We all started new characters, you bugger.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
What are you uh-ohing?
My cat just came to sit down. Sorry.
Oh,
He likes to sit down right where the keyboard is. I have to move it just so he doesn't.
Piff
Press
the magic
buttons, buddy.
dragon.
I love like
Where are we?
I'm imagining like your cat's on fire and you have the same reaction, like, oh, my cat.
Where you? Oh, there he goes.
Actually, Jerry has been caught on fire before.
Where are you guys
Okay.
going?
Jerry Seinfeld has been his self-immolation in protest of the war.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jen, isn't Jerry actually named after Jerry Seinfeld? Right?
No, Jerry's named after a Minecraft
yeah,
player.
Jerry Seinfeld.
Jerry
right?
Garcia.
No.
That
Hi.
that famous Jerry Seinfeld Minecraft let's
Yeah,
play.
you named it after the wrong character in Tom and Jerry.
Yeah,
She
he
gets
wasn't.
confused sometimes.
Oh, whoops, that mixed them up.
No,
Whoops,
I
all
wanted
cats.
to name like Asa, the one who's sitting on my keyboard right now. I wanted to name him Ben.
For Ben and
Aw,
Jerry's.
you're purring.
He's literally like scratching himself on the microphone.
See,
Oh.
Jacob's cats were being fucking smelly yesterday.
What? How?
They broke a $1,600 microphone.
Oh my god!
Oh, is that why you're
Yeah.
using that new mic?
Yeah.
And
Oh, damn.
and an equally expensive stand, or is that like
The stand is more like $500.
Okay.
Is that within warranty at all, or?
The microphone is, not the stand.
Oh, okay.
How did
Damn.
they do that?
Well, my
it's-
vocal booth for voice acting is a relatively small space, and they love to go in there because they like to rub their claws on the foam,
Mhm.
and I never allow them in there, and I keep the door closed. Well, just before the stream the other day, I opened up my vocal booth because I was doing some auditions, and as soon as I open the door, they run in there, and then they realize, oh shit, Dad's I had to run underneath Dad's feet to get in here, and he's gonna be pissed. So they start freaking out and bouncing all over the walls, and slam into my microphone stand, break the fucking well, not break it, but they loosen the C clamp that basically keeping the stand attached to a table, and it just slams into the ground.
Damn.
Just smash it.
Jesus.
Jacob sent me a picture of the mic that he was using for like the show yesterday, since it was like broken and everything. And you know how like in Spider-Man movies where like the cops find a villain that's been like all webbed up dangling from like a fucking telephone pole, and there's like a sign that says Spider-Man was here. His microphone was that. It was just like taped up and like dangling off of like a little thing.
Well, this is my spare microphone. This is my NT1.
Well, I mean, it sounds fine, but like,
Oh, it's a good mic.
yeah,
I mean,
it's still just
not my-
shitty that
It's just not the
that
pro
happened at all.
Yeah, it's not a
VA.
professional Neumann TLM 103 fucking Disney grade microphone like I was using. This is like a $200, $250 Rode NT1 microphone that I'm using right now. But I literally, the microphone that I use usually is a Neumann TLM 103, which is the same microphone that Disney and Pixar use for their voice actors.
Oh wow.
My microphone is
Good
a
shit.
pair of headphones.
I mean, it sounds better than my dingy Razer microphone that I had before the one I have now, which made me sound like I was sitting in like a tunnel talking through a tin can.
We all have sexy voices right now.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's
Master, are you
necessary for me
okay?
to have that thing because I make my living voice acting, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
I'll send a photo.
It'd be stupid if I bought one. I've never done a voice acting gig in my life.
Well, what I'm on right now is literally it's a
Fentanyl?
no, it's a Steel Series fucking. It's just like a gaming headset, and it has a microphone that like unwinds out of like the ear cuff thingy. So like, by all means, it's like a little piece of plastic like sticking in front of my mouth, but people say it's like, oh yeah, that sounds really good quality. And it's like, or not like really good quality, but better than like the Xbox fucking live microphone thingy that they usually sound like. I'm happy with it.
Into the thick of it.
Into the dick of it.
Bye, Oscar.
Trying to take a shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
We going Seeps? What are we doing?
What's going on?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm cooking.
What are we
food.
doing?
Yeah, I think he's over there cooking. I got presents for both of them. I'm going to give them to them.
Get
'Cause
a
the-
nice
Yeah.
pat on the head.
They only gave us 3 antlers. We could go and like resummon it and get more antlers.
Mhm.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
You guys play this a lot more often than I do, so.
So this is for Adam.
Oh,
This is for Jan.
thank you.
And I guarantee just like slid it into your hand like the Grinch.
That's
Sweet, dude.
funny.
But I guarantee the next time we play this with Jacob, we'll have more facilities, and we'll
Nice.
have like metal pickaxes and shit that we can like dole out like candy outside a dentist office. Yeah, like candy. It's a horrible place for candy.
Cavities on a stick.
I just want to remove this rock.
Well, now you can.
See, you're having a dream. You dream of big incest Carl.
You
He's
frown.
staring
It
at
is
you.
not a dream. It's a
You know how
nightmare.
fucking terrified I'd be if I actually had a dream about Incest Carl like tonight.
What's the scariest dream y'all have ever had? Maybe not like the most traumatizing, because like I remember like Zach from fucking Sleepy Cabin was like, oh yeah, I had a dream once that I'd like, it wasn't like a fucking, oh there's a monster dream, it was just a dream that I got diagnosed with cancer and it was really real and it like fucked me up for a few days because it was too real. Not a dream like that, but just like a scary like, I got a monster, like one of those dreams. What's the most that you've ever
Ooh.
had?
I can't really
Mm.
remember any, to be fair.
I remember
There's
this one I had
a
when I was, like,
reoccurring dream I used to have as a kid, because I don't know. As a kid, I was always more scared of whales than sharks.
Whales are scary.
s-
You know, I'm not getting back on that fucking boat. Continue.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind them now. I mean, I still like sharks more than them. But anyway, so you know Deep Blue Sea, the movie. It was like a whole underwater
Documentary.
thing with sharks. Like it was an
Yeah.
underwater lab and they had sharks. Was that but whales instead? And it was what?
What? I didn't do anything.
You can literally see text over your
I
face.
didn't do nothing. Continue.
And I don't it was just oh, you stole my food
I found
He's-
food.
in my house?
This hardly classifies
I mean,
as a
he still
house.
found it, didn't
This
he?
is really
is a-
more of a gazebo than anything.
I
A
wanted an
gazebo with
open
a
space.
I'm about to go sleeps. I have lots of food. If anybody would want it.
Okay. You can just yeet it all in one of the boxes in the house.
Okay, it's 24 cooked deer meat
Ooh,
and some cooked boar meat as well.
that's so good. Thank you.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not gonna be using it. So
Yeah, we.
I'm sleepy.
I
Well,
can
thanks for
tell.
joining us, dude.
Yeah, thank
And,
you
of
so
course.
much.
Of course,
Uh,
man. I had a good time.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
probably gonna be doing this more often because this is the first time I've ever streamed this fucking long. This has been over. We're at
You're
like
going on 6 hours.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this game kind of
S-
like sucks away time because it's just like so like kind of chill. Oh man,
Yeah,
We've
you've
been-
been streaming for 7 hours.
8
because
hours.
This is well, the other one was a little over an hour.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I started at 5 and it's almost 1 right now. So
Oh,
that's,
Cole, I sent you a picture of the origin of Big Incest Carl, Carl, by the way. I sent it to you on Discord.
it's just a picture of Cole's stream.
it's just a picture of Jacob smiling. Oh god, let me see.
Jacob pointing to his knife.
Oh, he looks so sad. What? I mean, I guess I'd be sad too if I was getting whatever the fuck that has happened to me. What
On
is...
that note, I love you guys, and I will bid you all adieu
I
because
love you
Jacob's
too,
sleepy.
buddy.
Bye, dude.
Take it
Goodbye.
easy,
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, Dan. Bye, Adam. Bye, Cole's chat. Bye, bye.
Goodbye,
Nighty night.
world. What a good boy.
The lad. What a fucking lad.
Yar me interwebs being cringe, matey. That's how you ask to be brought back in, you fucking animal.
Yeah. I figure that if I said it with authority, there'd be no way you could turn me down.
If I really just cut my
Uh-oh.
jib. What happened? What have you done?
You
Just-
ruined our.
Is it just this big hole you're worried about? Avada Kedavra!
Wait, what'd you do?
It's the hoe.
Yeah, I have the hoe. That's how I accidentally did the
Oh, if you
Man, I
hold
need
shift,
me a good hoe.
it like,
shift.
yeah, you can see like the little guy. Like your little
Dirty
icon
hoe.
changes. And if you
Nah.
do if you
Shift?
if you hold shift and do stuff, it makes it smooth out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, excuse me.
Bless. Bless.
Thank you.
Jen doesn't like being blessed. Take that
What?
back.
Okay, bleast.
Okay, that's better. God, what a nice
Remember-
little. Nice
We had a
little-
Spanish teacher in high school named Senora Bliss. And she screamed everything she said.
Oh, I hate that.
So we ended up calling her Senora Blast.
Did she like it?
No, we never told her. But if ever she sees you in like public, she'll scream "Order" to you in Spanish.
Why? Was
So we call-
was she a Spanish woman?
No,
Oh God,
She
she's Peggy.
no, but like she, it was funny because if ever that happened to someone, we'd call it getting blasted. Like, oh, I heard you got blasted over the weekend. It's like, yeah, I was at Sprouts and she fucking ambushed me.
My junior high school English, or not English, Spanish teacher. The Spanish class was fucking full of delinquents for some reason. I guess it's just how like how the dice fell on that they were all really shitty, like, yeah, let's be fucking obstinate and assholes. Yeah, like those kids.
Yeah,
It just kind of ended up that way. And they made that Spanish teacher cry, like,
Oh.
I think 3 separate occasions, and I hated it. That shit
Yeah.
fucking sucked.
no one was ever mean to Senora Bliss. They just thought she was funny because she screamed a lot.
Because she screamed everything.
Yeah. There was one Spanish teacher who was mean to everyone but me, and I'm like, am I a teacher's pet?
Teacher's
Oh, no.
pet.
Oh no.
Adam's a
I'm a-
teacher's pet.
Oh no, people are gonna hate me for being good at school. Oh no.
I befriended one of my teachers through fucking Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
One of my
he
fucking my
was
history teacher
super
had us
mean
watch
to,
that for
like-
history.
It's a good teacher. But like that teacher was like a math teacher and he was super mean to everybody. But I had like a VHS of Monty Python in my backpack. And like I was getting something out of my backpack and I like took it out and put it on my desk for a second. And he was like, yeah, no, you're not allowed to have those. And like, what the fuck am I gonna do with a VHS, dick? Like, he was like, you're not allowed to have that shit, give it here. And I was like, fucking fine, like, just give it back to me at the end of class, because, like, this is for after fucking school. Or whatever. He's like, why do you have this? And I was like, fucking love that movie, my friends haven't seen it. And he's like, you like this movie? And I was like, it's like one of my favorites, yeah. And he was like, I love this movie. And we were just homies after that, like... We were just fucking dudes after that.
Did it get annoying? Like he'd go up to you like, anarcho-syndicalism.
No, not at all. Surprisingly,
Oh.
like it was genuinely just a like very good like interactions from that. It wasn't annoying at all. Like it wasn't like fucking any of that shit. He would just like joke about me with stuff, and he was like super fucking chill, and it was nice. Like it was very, very surprising. He was a good egg.
Happy end. Yeah.
Mr. Chavez, if you're out there, you're probably dead because you were really old when I was in high school.
Oh no.
It fucking sucks, but it's true.
There's a couple teachers. Like, there's actually one substitute teacher who, man, I have no idea if he's still alive. But he wasn't particularly old, but he did like carry a respirator around a lot. So like, I think he had some like it was pretty bad health problems. He was a pretty heavy set dude too. Like, but he was a substitute teacher for French, German, and Spanish classes because he could speak all three languages, and he was the nicest dude ever.
That sucks, because like a lot of them, when you hear that they're dead, it was just like, oh, they were really cool. It's just fucking unfortunate. And I'm not even like one of those people that's like, oh, that teacher was mean to me. I'm glad to hear that they're fucking dead. I'm not one of those.
Yeah.
But I have a lot of friends that are, and like that shit unnerves me a little bit. Where it's like, I feel weird being happy that someone's dead.
Well, yeah, it's a similar thing when people are like happy that people who didn't get the vaccine got COVID. It's a similar thing where I'm just like, I'm not happy about it. I wish they got the vaccine, and it sucks that they got it. That's it.
Yeah. I had a friend that like, remember when Trump got COVID? I had a fucking friend that was like, I fucking hope he dies from it, and I'm like, I don't fucking like the guy, but
yeah, I mean, it's like it's rough.
That's a bit much. You don't gotta go. You don't gotta go and be doing all that. That's a bit.
The second
much.
you wish mortal retribution on people is when stuff gets scary.
Yeah, and when it's
I
like,
I get it. There's a lot of frustration that came out of the Trump presidency, but it's good to be conscious of it.
Exactly, like fucking. But my thing with all that shit, it's like, yeah, I mean, they're fucking a shitty person, but whether they're shitty or not, fucking, that shouldn't make you shitty, you know? Like,
and for all his problems, he came out as like very pro-vaccine at that one rally, and then he got booed by his constituents.
I mean, I don't know about any of that. That's like the biggest reason I never talk about politics at all, is because
I mean,
what's up?
I was gonna say I know very little. Also,
Oh,
like
yeah,
I can never like debate or like.
I just straight up fucking unabashedly do not fuck with politics, like at all. Fucking. And
I hear smidgens of stuff every now. Like maybe there's a couple people I follow who I rely on. Like, oh yeah, this guy tends to be pretty good at like figuring stuff out and explaining what's going on in a way that me dumb brain can understand, and
like,
that's about it.
That's like always my thing, because you're always. My problem with it is like you're always getting your information from someone else. Like you don't.
You have to. We have no idea what's going on otherwise.
Yeah, exactly. But for something like that, and then everybody throws stuff around as like straight up fact, when obviously everybody wants to push their own views as like the correct view, because that's how you get shit done. So I'm like, well, okay, I don't know what's actually fact now, though. So I just don't know what to fucking believe. And at that point, I'm just like, all right, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I will just react to things that are invariably fact and go from there. And it's by no means like a perfect fucking solution, but it's like, fuck, it's the best I got right now, right? It's like, okay, there invariably is like a COVID thing. Like I know some people, a lot of people are making out to be more than is like people are dying. Like people
Yeah.
are straight up fucking dying from
To
fucking
protect the
COVID.
people who would normally probably get really, really, really sick from it, I will go ahead and vaccinate
Yeah,
myself.
I had
that's
to listen to my coworker, who's like this. He's over 40 years old. I don't know his exact age, but still. And this other dude came in to fix a computer, and they were just talking, and they started talking about COVID because the guy wanted to take his mask off. And they were like, yeah, like this COVID thing is really dumb, and having to wear a mask is like, I just haven't worn one in so long. And then one of the guys says, well, the flu's killed more people than COVID. I'm like, well, the flu's been around longer than COVID.
been around like a trillion years.
Like, duh, it's killed more than.
There's a straight up like cures for the fucking flu, you bugger.
Oh my god. I was just sitting there like, I can't believe I have to listen to these people.
Just
I
kicking
think
your
boomers
legs
know how
off.
time works. They still think that the housing prices are the same
I
as they were
I
when they were in the
know.
20s, you know? Like,
I love my mother so dearly, like so completely, but like I was like talking to her about one of my friends, and she's like, "And what does he do for work?" And I'm like, "Oh, he does like DoorDash and everything, and that like helps him pay for like some things." And then like later on in the same conversation, I was like, "Yeah, his mom isn't super cool for him, and or like super cool to him rather, and hopefully, um, like things can change about that." And she's like, "Well, you said that he works as a delivery driver. Why doesn't he move out and get his own place?" And I was like, "Mother, he makes like $300 a year." Like they're I forget, but it was because my buddy told me about like how much he makes a month or whatever.
DoorDash sucks.
It does. It really does. But
Yeah.
like I don't remember how much he said right now, but I did at the time. So I was like, "Mom, he makes like that amount of money a month." She was like, "Yeah, I had an apartment when I was your age," and I was like, "Mom, we we live in Southern California and it's 2021." Like my and this is very true. Um for a apartment, not like a little box apartment, but like I don't know if you guys have them there. You probably do. I don't see why you wouldn't. But we have apartments here that are basically like it's like a neighborhood of houses basically, but each house is like cut down the middle by a wall, and like tenants like share each side of the house kind of as like one apartment.
Hmm.
is it
Uh,
like a town home? And then, like, utilities and shit are, like, shared in the center or something?
no, it's literally like you bought a house and just built a wall down the middle and then like put in separate like facilities.
I forget
for
what
each.
they call them. There's a name to them. I just don't
Yeah,
remember what they call them.
I have no idea what they'd call them because this was like such a trip for me at the time.
Oh, real quick, do we have stuff for a smelter?
Yes, we do. I was what I was
Come
doing down here is getting
Oh, flat
everything together to like make a little crafting pavilion
I get you. Like flattening stuff, yeah.
because those things require a very like they have to be on the
Hi,
ground. You can't
kitty.
put them on you can't put them on.
Yeah, they're big and they require flat ground.
Well, yeah, you can't put them on wood. Is what I was.
Oh, yeah,
trying
yeah.
to think.
That's true.
But so for one half of that, um, for one half of that weird little apartment situation, or I guess just one half of like that house as an apartment, my buddy and his brother had to pay, 1,700 a month, like
Yikes.
total, and
That's half of it?
well, cause okay, so it's like a house, and there's a line going down the middle, like a wall,
Mm-hmm.
and half of that house is an apartment. So the rent on that apartment, which is where my buddy and his
okay.
brother lived, was like 1,700
I
a
see.
month.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Gotcha.
And uh, the people next door were like meth dealers. And it was a very bad neighborhood, and my one buddy was like raising his tiny little daughter at the time. And in order to make that rent, they both had to like work like 40-hour weeks and everything, like do a shit ton of overtime when they got it, just so they could have like some bonus shit. And the come up for that was like we get to live by ourselves and sometimes eat shit that's not ramen and eggs, like sometimes.
Luxury.
Yeah, so it was just like, and she's like, well, he makes like fucking $400 a month. Why doesn't he move out? And it's just like,
Oh my.
I fucking wish that's what it was right now.
Man,
Are you kidding me? Like,
Man, if I had to live on my own in Colorado at 400 a month, I'd just live in a hole.
yeah, no, dude, you'd be done. You'd just
Mm-hmm.
and like it's no wonder like both of them were just like, because like I found out later, like they like moved back in with their parents and everything. My one buddy was like, "Why?" And I was like, "So they can be people again." Like, fuck, dude. Like
Rather
that.
than ingest sustenance and live in a square.
Yeah, like fucking wake up, fucking pour that purple drink, go work at Amazon for fucking 11 hours a day, and come home and just lay in bed. And be like, oh boy, I can't wait to pay bills tomorrow. And like the worst part about it is like work is such a bitch to find in my area in Southern California because it's very, very populated here, and um, everywhere is already like at capacity for like whatever workforce they have. Except for Amazon. Amazon's always hiring, but the nearest warehouse is like a 2-hour fucking drive away. But a lot of people that like I grew up with and went to like high school with and like all that, all of them are Amazon workers now, and I was for a while too because it is such a thing where we live here, where it's like this is how shit works. You fucking graduate and you go work at Amazon until you catch a
That
break.
didn't work.
What didn't it?
Nothing.
Trying to do something here. Trying to bully
Just
me.
light up the signs.
But yeah, so it's literally just you fucking graduate high school and you go and work at Amazon until you can nail something else down. But
Here it's pretty much like Chase or CenturyLink.
yeah, it just sucks because a lot of the people, even though they work at Amazon, I know either they have like 3 or 4 roommates or they still live at home. It's not living by yourself
Yeah.
is not common, like at all.
I mean, even here, I've never lived by myself.
Yeah.
Like, I have 3 roommates right now. Obviously, it's not fun.
Can you come hold a torch over here for me, please?
Yeah.
Just so I can see a little better. But yeah, like, no, fucking, just like run around, because I think this is like all flat. But, even like think of like people now, like, the folks that we know now, like, how many of them just live by themselves, like,
Mhm.
comfortably. Like, or like out of choice. Like I know it's like different if you're like living with your girlfriend, that doesn't really count, or like your boyfriend or
Yeah.
whatever. But like just I live by myself and I'm happy and all that
Yeah.
and everything. It's fucking I can't think of anybody off the top of my head that does just fucking do that. I think Burb does. Like just lives by himself. But he's in like Memphis or something.
Mhm.
Like no one I know in California is just like, yeah, I'm on my own and I'm happy. Okay,
I
thank
have
Yeah.
a
you, Jen.
friend. What?
I said thank you
Oh, oh, okay.
for lighting the way.
um, I have a friend that lives by himself here, but he also has like a rich family, and they just pay for everything. So
That definitely doesn't count.
That's
yeah.
that's I shouldn't say right.
He doesn't acknowledge it, but we do.
I think I know who it is.
Who?
Is it? I only know his Twitch handle.
Who?
Cold Pizza.
Oh no, he's got a roommate.
Oh, okay.
It's within that group though. You were close,
I'm
cause
always
cause
close.
Logan slash Cold Pizza is the hell. Oh, is within a group called AMC. They just make videos, uh, which I know is weird. That's all my champions. It's not AMC, but anyway, Zach is the one I'm talking about. He just was born with a, you know, some money. It's nice, huh?
A big silver money in his mouth.
Yeah. We used to joke that he was Batman just because, like, the house that he used to live in with his parents, like, there were two fireplaces in the same room, just one on each side of the room.
That's what rich people do when they're really, really cold.
I told I had a friend that was kind of like born into some money, and I went over to her house once, and like there was an iPad on.
Hey, it says it needs you to fuel the smelter.
I'll get in. But like I went over to her house once, and there was like an iPad on the couch, another iPad like on the footrest, an iPad like on like a bookshelf, and then I went into the kitchen and there was like an iPad on like the kitchen counter, and I knew that she had her iPad like in her car. And I was like, "What the fuck is up with all the iPads?" She's like, "Well, one's my mom's, and one's my dad's," and I was like, "Yeah, and one's the cutting board, and one's the knife, and one's the fucking window. Like, what the fuck is with all this shit?" Whatever. There's got to be like seven. She was just like kind of squinting. She was like, I actually think there's like 11. And I was like, I could fucking throw you. God damn it. I fucking bought an this is true, by the way. I bought an iPad in college, and I was like doing stuff on it, and I was like, this was fiscally irresponsible, and I returned it. Because I was just like, I can't afford this, and
I don't need this
I,
for it.
I, I don't fucking need this. I want to like do art on it and shit and play Magic the
Mhm.
Gathering, but there's other shit I need more.
Yeah, my God, want to buy a magic card so bad, but I am being good. Being good.
Weird. I think all the people I know who like grew up with rich families ended up resenting their family, and now they live humble lives.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he does not enjoy his family. We hear so many stories, but he doesn't. I mean, he still takes their money. He doesn't have access to his own bank account,
It's weird.
and he's
Wow.
older than me.
That's kind of a problem of like just developing financial independence. Like
Yeah,
you
I
can't
mean,
become like a savvy shopper that way or
yeah,
anything.
I don't know what. Like, he's got his own job. Like, he makes his own money, but man, does he blow that money? He buys like all the fancy D&D just crap.
But I like that for us, buying anything for D&D is a sign of wealth, because that shit is so fucking
That's so
ridiculous expensive.
expensive.
It is just silly. Like it's a book. It's like it is a expensive book. It
And
is
he
a
buys
really
like
expensive book
the fancy version of it,
with
not
the
like the normal
hardbacks.
version.
I have like 8 in
It's like
my
the
home right
alternate
now.
art version.
Jesus Christ. I have like a D&D book, and it's because I stole it from my friend that I play D&D with once a week, and he knows I have it, so don't yell at me. It's the
Well, I
3.5
have
Psionics Handbook. It's
oh my
worthless. It's nothing.
I I have 4, but I it was like when Amazon was having like a bundle sale with them like a while back,
Hmm.
and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to get these." And I did,
It's
and I
now or
didn't even
never.
remember. Yeah, I didn't even remember buying them. But like me and one of my other roommates were like, we're just gonna buy them for the house because we play a lot of D&D at the house.
No, you
I mean,
don't.
not anymore. Yeah, not anymore.
Oh,
Why can't I open these doors?
Because you're smelly.
What the fuck?
It's
maybe
a
you're lagging. Maybe you're lagging out or something for a second.
it's a bug that happens with Valheim sometimes.
Yeah, like a buddy of mine does not have a good relationship with his parents, but his parents are pretty loaded. Um, I think he said like he mentioned like when he was young, like I want to go into law enforcement, and his mom said something like, "Oh, so you want to kill people?"
Oh, what?
And yeah, that didn't do much for the relationship. He's a detective now.
That's
Oh, that's
fucking
great.
cool. Fucking parents be like that. Like I I love my mom a lot, but I don't think she realizes she does it, but God, she can be a fucking soul killer. Like, I was
Mhm.
all geared up to like go back to college and everything. I was like, I think I'm gonna go back to college and go for something I'm like passionate about and I want to do. Like, I'm gonna go
Oh
and
no.
like get my like get a degree in biology and all that, because that's all shit that I do in my free time and I really enjoy it. And she was like, "Oh, okay, that's a good idea. I mean, that's going to be a lot of money for you to spend on a hobby, though, isn't it? Like, you should go for
Oh,
something that you can like have a life off of." And I was like, "Thanks, thanks, thanks, thanks."
Did you
people
say
make a
art?
No, biology.
Biology. Oh, wait, what?
biology
That's
just
you
because
can
you're
do so
passionate
many
about it.
you can do so
A
many things
shit
with
ton,
biology.
yeah. But
Yeah, just because you're passionate about it sounds like a hobby there.
yeah, exactly.
Did you know NASA hires marine biologists?
Yeah, they hire a lot of fucking. They hire botanists and shit as well.
They hire
I just think that's
Scientologists.
really cool.
It is cool. I mean,
Uh,
it's just like
but no, my
fucking
grandma
how you
does the
gonna like
same thing.
yeah. How you gonna look at
I
someone all excited and just be like, I'm gonna shit on you for that.
Whenever I told her I wanted to go in marine biology, because it was like,
That's
I
a
think it was like
boy's
my,
job. Nah.
no, that wasn't what she said. Um, I had, I had, it was like sophomore year or something, and I had my biology class, and we had done the marine part, and I fell in love with it so much that I was like, I want to do this. And I told my grandma, and she's like, I mean, like maybe you want to try something else. Like you're not gonna get paid much doing that. And she just talked me down from it to
Yeah.
do pharmacy, and which I obviously didn't do. But it affected me so much that my senior year, instead of taking biology and something else I would have enjoyed, I instead took a chemistry class that I hated and almost failed. And I had to take a pharmacy tech class that my school offered.
That fucking womps. Hated
Yeah.
it.
I was almost pushed into just being a fucking business student. Imagine how
Business
bland I
head.
would have been.
That would have
But I think
fucking
like
sucked.
you
I
know,
mean,
like
you'd
we
be
were told
loaded though. You'd be sad, but you'd be
no, here's the
loaded,
thing.
bro.
I'd be probably very okay. Business degrees are like kind of falling off real bad, but
That's fair.
because you need to like semi-specialize in something and have a business degree so you understand the industry you're going into, basically.
Yeah,
Um, but
there's a lot of shit that goes
I
into
remember
that.
like we were touring colleges, and we were always going to the business guys and whatever, and talking to them about stuff. And then one day my mom just like came to me and said, "You don't seem very excited." And I said,
No.
"I don't think I am." Because at this point, it was just drilled into my head that, oh, business is just the safest bet and you're good at it or whatever. I'm like, I'm good at it. I'm a fucking kid. I don't know shit about business. You're just assuming I'd be great at this
Not
thing.
Dexter's Lab. I don't know what I'm doing. Real quick, real quick, real quick, real quick. Who wants to come get dangerous with me? Show of hands. Wants to come be dangerous? Show of
Danger.
hands?
What do you
I'll do
mean?
danger.
We gotta go get metal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Oh, I have a little bit of copper.
You be fucking copper.
I need arrows. Oh well.
Maybe you'd have more arrows if you weren't shooting them at my feet 24/7. Ever think of that?
Okay.
Squinch. Can I build something like right here?
Yeah.
Please, thank you.
What are you building?
A cooking house.
Oh.
So we don't gotta keep going up your house's butt.
I was debating just seeing if what.
Nothing. Continue. You said debating. I'm pretty good at debating too. You could call me a master.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go now.
Go make your arrows, forehead. I don't know why I'm like getting this already. I don't have any.
Go make your arrows, Fivehead.
Don't say that.
Oh,
Ouch.
that's loud.
I remember. So like a long time ago, me and Jen, we had not even met each other, before this, but we were doing D&D. And
I think that was the first time that.
yeah, I did that. What I did right now, I just put my microphone like in my mouth and talked for a joke. And she was like, "That was loud," and I was like, "Well, I'm gonna be quiet for the rest of this." I got out of my cage a little bit, and I regret it. I'll be fucking in here.
You're screaming in my ear. What do you expect?
You sounded so just like I immediately hate you, and I was like, "Yo, me too. We got that in common." And I just slunk away.
Obviously not. There's no wood, so let's just go.
Shut up.
No wood.
Yeah,
Huh?
I put all the wood
In the charcoal kiln. That was my doing. A powerful foe.
A fucking hectic brew.
I'm throwing this man a little piece of pibis. That's what I am.
Right up to South America.
I really
Not
shouldn't
South
have
America.
done that voice.
Oh. When I'm in
You
South Africa
okay?
says one of the main pieces of slang is saying hectic brew.
It's fully hectic. Brew.
Hectic brew.
I don't know what it means. I think it just means cool.
I like, in Ireland you say something so fucking deadly.
So fucking deadly.
Oh, that's fucking deadly, mate.
Hey, fucking spot.
You fucking spat.
We going?
Yes, just fucking settle down, Beavis.
When are we going?
Okay, that'll.
Are we there yet?
I'm gonna fucking
I
turn.
gotta piss.
I'm gonna turn this fucking forest around.
Mom, I need to shit in the car. I will not
There's
get
a guy
out.
over there.
There's a guy right here.
He's gonna come sell us stuff.
What are you talking about?
He's a man.
There's a man with a plan, and he's got a
Man.
tiny hand. He's a forehead.
There's a man going around
I'm
taking
hungry.
names. And he decides who to free and who to shame.
Also, you two, let me know when you want to be done with this stream, because it's
You
been
think you're just gonna keep going until you're like just waiting for us to say something?
a little bit, because like I feel very awake and I'm good to keep going. Like until you guys are just like, we should call it here. But I mean,
I don't feel particularly sleepy, but that's because I'm looking at a computer screen, so that means I
Yeah.
will just be doing it,
right
looking.
right here.
I could be up
folks.
forever.
Right here.
Ew.
Like this.
Yes.
I'm not tired, but I am hungry.
Well, when inevitably one of you needs to take off, we'll wrap it up.
I could go probably for another 30. It's not because I'm tired, but because I should probably just be in bed by that time anyway.
Do you want to give it like another half hour and we'll like wrap it up no matter what?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. Close the Valheim stream off at 7 hours. Okay.
Oh, sweet.
This is a
Surprised that you-
first.
This was a good time.
You're surprised what?
That you went on for so long.
You and me both. I am hulkingly surprised.
Okay, I'll handle the.
I'm fucking. What do you want about?
It wasn't attacking me.
I have like 18 health, you fucking animal. What do you want me to
No,
do?
no, you don't. I can see your health.
Yeah, so can I. It's 18. Look
You're
at
missing
this.
like a third of it.
Look at the stream.
Oh.
Fucking animal.
Because for
see,
me,
What you see is how much of like a
That's
bar
his,
I have, but
his
I was like,
percentage.
yeah,
now it's small.
yeah, because I just ate shit. That was genuine like confusion. I was like, I have 18 health. I can see your health. No, you don't. I'm like staring at it like, what the fuck do you see that I don't? Because
And-
somebody's wrong here.
She didn't say dragon fruit.
It's true, she didn't.
Wait, what?
You didn't say dragon
didn't say
fruit, so
dragon
you're
fruit.
clearly lying.
I don't know what that means.
Where were you know? I don't blame you for not paying attention earlier.
I mean, I only gleamed that. The dynamics of you and Jacob's relationship still an enigma to me.
I love Jacob.
Jacob's cool. He's fun.
Yeah,
He's a good dude.
wonderful.
My friend just got on Valheim. Just.
Hey, how long you guys playing?
I'm not playing with him.
Oh,
I'm angry.
just message him on Steam. No.
No.
No. God, this goes by so much faster. One of these days we're gonna get Murphy and Chris to do this with us because they fucking love a little Valheim adventure.
Oh, yeah, big old party of pals.
Might
I
get
think
bourbon.
this
on it.
deposit gone.
Yes, this one is absolutely gone. We can probably get
Ow.
another. You know what? No,
My axe is destroyed.
laden. How do I get rid
Also,
of
my
these like
axe
death?
is a big piece of poopy.
You right click.
Okay, because they are just all the fuck over my map.
Ooh.
Mm,
Hi, kitty.
juicy little hiccup just for me. Threw up a ramen noodle a little bit.
I could eat another bite.
Oh, great.
Hmm.
It's raining.
God, this is a mother chunk of a stream. Jesus Christ. I was 100% not joking about eating a half rack of ribs earlier today. By the way, that was a real thing I did. I stood in my kitchen, ate my fucking dinner just standing up.
I assumed you were telling the truth.
I don't know if that's insulting or not. I'm gonna say
I mean,
no.
about eating. Although I am slightly salty because I
You
told
should
you to
never
go
assume.
eat at like 3 or 4.
I
for me.
did eat something.
Mm.
I ate scrambled eggs with onions.
You said you hadn't eaten anything today.
Well, I
except
had
those ribs.
I had forgotten that. Because I don't know if you've ever eaten scrambled eggs, but like you eat it and then you're just like, that was the thing I did, and then you're gone.
Gotta make a nice omelet. Can't just scramble them.
Well, when I scramble them, here's what I do. Here's like, sit down. I'm going to talk to you about eggs. When I scramble them, Fuck off.
It's really so my dad gave me the sex talk. I feel like I'm gonna tell you about eggs,
I'm
boy.
gonna tell you about eggs, boy. You get in that woman, you get deep in her cervix, and you
Oh
scramble them.
God.
You scramble them.
You
Do I
spin
need to
around like a
be here for
Beyblade.
They're gonna call you the scrambler.
I can leave. You guys can have a boys' night.
No. But so when I make
Never.
like scrambled eggs, I like put the eggs in my little my little blender guy. Like
Your egg hole.
it's one of
You
those
can
like
put
little like
eggs in a blender.
yeah. Like fucking listen before you judge. I put the eggs in. It's like a NutriBullet or whatever, like whatever you call those things.
Yeah. I
Yeah, the
know.
little personal single serving type blenders.
Derp,
Yeah.
derp.
Yeah.
I toss
I
like
have one
the
of those,
eggs
they're
in
good.
there with like half and half and salt and pepper and a little like cayenne. And
And then you just drink it.
yeah, yes, that's yep.
He's preparing
You
for a
solved the
fight.
puzzle. And
Hey, there's.
I go like brrrr with it like for like a good minute, and it like perfectly emulsifies them and everything. So when you like when you cook them on like a thing, they're really light and airy and like really soft and like poofy and everything. And it's really tasty. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Whose
I
shitty
just-
little house is this? Oh.
You mean
Whose house
the
is
one
it?
with the nice workbench in it?
I guess so, yeah. Why do you live in a gazebo?
Why are you just sitting in the middle of the road? Can I join you?
He said, "Sit down."
Oh yeah, it was kind of your fault there, Cole.
I also told her to fuck off.
Well,
Okay.
she was far enough away from you.
Kidding! 1, 2,
Rude.
4,
Cat.
6, 8, 2, 4, 10. Okay, that's good enough for
Who do
me.
you appreciate?
Can't make the joke I wanted to make.
Wait, no. What is it?
Nah, I'm good.
What is it?
Nah, you don't gotta worry about all that.
I will leave.
But I actually can't say it because I'll get in trouble.
With Twitch?
I'll text it. I'll text it to you. I'll text it to you.
Okay. What's so bad that Twitch? Well, I don't know. Who knows with Twitch? Hey, Copper.
There you go. Okay, yeah, see? Fuck you.
Why?
Because I can't leave Adam out of it, so I'll text him too.
What's happening? What are you leaving me out of?
I like all the lights around.
Yeah, they look good.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Can't do that. Now, I don't like leaving people out of the joke, but Twitch chat, all 2 of you who are still watching, I assume
One might be me.
who I assume are literally Adam and Jen. You guys don't get to be in on the big funny, the big joke.
You put it in your Discord.
Oh, there's a new message. There's
just
a new
put-
message on your chat.
Just
Oh,
write-
who's
just write
that?
Hitler.
My God.
Oh my god, I can't see it. 'Cause- oh god, yeah, golly, let's look at that. Oh, I can't see it. Oh well.
Child! The fuck?
Who did do Scooby did do all these lights around here, because they do look nice.
Put some down because it was too dark.
Hmm?
What do we? I said I put some down because it was really dark. What? I just like it with the rain. It looks cool.
That's a very pretty game.
What do we do with the copper?
Well, in a moment or so, we're gonna make shit with it.
Oh, I need wood and coal. Coal, I need you.
I know.
Paul's right here.
I
Like
have.
how this is right up against my house.
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll see. You'll see what I'm doing. You'll be like, wow, it's so comfy, and I'll be like, Fucking trust me next time.
Let's go get some more wood.
Kinda, sorta behind your little.
Huh?
Kind of behind your work. Would you fucking let me finish before you question me? Behind your little workhouse, there should be some like trees already fallen down.
Oh.
I forgot that you get depressed if you carry too much stuff.
Yeah.
You go, oh.
Oh god.
What's
Lord
the
Warren got
matter,
a girl.
baby? You having a bad Christmas?
Being chased. Whoa, our place from afar looks so cool.
It does. Do you remember that in Death Clock, Adam?
Are you gonna hate me if I say I've never watched that show?
Oh, have you really not?
No. I
I'm-
missed out on a bunch of Adult Swim stuff
I'm very surprised.
because I never stayed up late for it.
See, I'm not one of those people that'll fucking scream at you for not seeing
Uh-oh.
a show. I'm just like, oh fuck yeah, I get to show my friend a cool show. Because
I think you'd hate me. I'm sorry.
Metalocalypse is really funny. But
I've seen like chunks of it, and I'm also just really bad at actually watching shows. I'm much more prone to like watch a
same.
movie or something. Yeah.
Same.
I am not.
I just rewatch fucking Let's Plays over and over.
Yeah. Well, I think with me is like when I'm doing day job work, I can listen to just about anything in the background, but some things I want to like pay attention to and like actually watch. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Other times, you know, if I'm doing music stuff, I really can't listen to much other than sometimes I'll put a podcast on that is assured to have no music and no sound effects. And that's it.
That's totally fair. But there is a very shitty, awful clown in Metalocalypse.
I want to say I think I know who that is. I think I've seen him.
I think he's based off of King Diamond and fuck someone else. I can't remember. But in like the Christmas episode, like just at the end of the episode, everything is going wrong, and like all the band's parents are all getting drunk, and like the whole episode they're trying to make sure their parents don't get drunk because they always get quote unquote like old lady horny whenever they've been drinking. So at the end, like all hell's breaking loose or whatever, and like one of the band guys, like the guitarist for the band, he just sees his mom jacking off the clown. And like he's like, "Mom, no!" And like the fucking clown dude's just like, "Oh baby, your mama got that Swedish grip," and it's like, "Stop!" And he just like starts freaking out and just like playing fucking like just playing his guitar like just really hard because he's like that's how he copes with stress. And the clown's like, "What's the matter, baby? You having a bad Christmas?" It's just like, oh my god, I would leap across the room and annihilate you, dude. What a fucking dirtbag. I hate him so
Man, I
much.
hate that guy. Whoever that is.
He's fucking all. He's like when Jacob said like take the boots to a medium style. It's from that show. Fucking. There's just like a scene where like the whole band's tired of him, and like the manager's like, "Don't worry, I'll take care of him," or whatever. We'll see that he gets fed and driven home in the morning or whatever. It'll be completely fine. He's like, "Oh, thank you." He's like, "Yes, absolutely." And then like when they're leaving, he just like pulls one of the guards aside. He's like, take him out back and take the boots to him medium style. And it just smash cuts to him in like the woods getting the shit kicked out of him by all
Oh,
the guards.
that does sound good.
It's
No, like
it's it's
I
a
have plenty of friends who swear by that show, so I have been meaning to watch it.
it's very it's one of those shows that's like even the first few seasons are good, and I usually don't like the first season of
Mm.
first seasons of shows like that. Just because like it's I'm not even gonna say it's bad. It's just like with typically with shows, it's hard for them to like know what kind of show they're trying to do so
Oh
early
yeah,
on, you
sure.
know.
Do we have any more leather scraps?
I think Jen stole all the rest of them.
I did not. I put them back.
Did we have 3 left?
I don't remember.
don't have any. Would you get over here?
I don't have any either. You can check my chests.
Oh yeah, I just need to add a thing to upgrade the workbench. Still
damn it.
need more.
Oh, the hide thing.
Yeah.
Oh, my leg!
My leg.
You missed.
My leg. Fuck you.
Hey.
Ow.
Are you saying ow in reference to what I did?
Hey, you knocked a block on my head.
You are a blockhead.
What? Nuh-uh.
Prove it.
Look at my head.
From this angle, looks pretty fucking square. Looks pretty square to me. Oh my god, you fucker.
What?
Go away. 'Cause they don't like fire. Oh god, just fucking run in there, dude.
Here comes the boy.
Here comes the boy.
Have you seen
I
like the
just
original
think of
TikTok of that?
Jerry every time.
I have, yeah. It's that
Very pleasant
wiggly ass
female.
cat.
Yeah.
Here comes the
What? You're getting
boy.
thrown at.
It's almost like if somebody was like got up and helped me.
I'm sorry. I'm so tired.
It's okay. We got 10 minutes left if you want to stick it out.
Jibber, you want to come hang out? Huh? Come on, Jerry.
Here comes the
Jerry.
boy. There he is.
Come here. We are. Come on.
Oh,
He's looking at me like, what the fuck?
JD, we've been streaming for 8 or 9 hours.
It's been a long time.
It's been a
Actually, I'm
long
curious.
stream.
One of my other streamer friends was like, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream today. And I wonder if they're still going.
Did
I wonder if they're a coward and they chickened out.
They are
probably
not
did.
still going. Wonder, let me see if they
Did
did
you
it.
ever end up getting that wood you were talking about? Jen?
Huh?
Did you get that wood or
I got some wood.
throw it on the ground?
I cooked it.
Oh, okay. Ow! Oh, my bones. This is Jen.
What?
Person in the chat asked who you were.
Oh, hi.
And that's Adam
Much
over there.
pity.
Adam, say
Hi,
hello.
JD. How you doing? I talked with JD on the Dick Planet thing a couple times. He's very cool.
That's for fucking true. Everybody has that opinion.
He did do a 12-hour stream. It just
yeah.
like it crashed twice.
I'm fucking surprised this one hasn't crashed yet now that you say that.
Well, his crashes because whenever he does this weird camera zoom in, like his OBS just like quits.
You should
Hi,
stop
buddy.
doing
You
it.
came to join? Jerry's here. Hi. Want a jingle?
We don't know he's there unless you say, "Here comes the boy." So
Oh, big yawn. Hi.
the longest stream in the world.
Yeah.
It's not.
It is. I checked. It
Mm,
is.
no, I watched Ludwig during his subathon. So
What he does between himself and his respectful dom is none of my business. So...
what?
Fuck off, you stupid little dwarf. He's just running
I like
around like, I
how
bet
they're
you can't
not, like,
catch me.
bothering me at all.
You're a fucking non-threat.
I'm just sitting here, just hanging out with Jerry. Hi. Beep beep beep. He's so ready for cuddles.
Don't.
Ow!
Yeah, fuck you. That's what you get.
I don't actually think it hit me. I just heard
He's
it.
just trying. Baba biba baba. Baba biba. A baba booby. Stop
Booby?
throwing rocks. You are such a dick.
He really doesn't want you to build the cookhouse.
Well, he doesn't get a say in it. He's a nobody.
Wow.
Maybe he can have an opinion when he has at least 300,000 subscribers like I do.
Do you want to show me those numbers? Because I'm curious.
You wouldn't be able to comprehend my numbers.
Are you ninja?
I know you really want me to be. You've just been telling all your friends at work that you know Ninja, and you're just really hoping that'll
Oh,
pan
I've been
out.
claiming to be ninja. We did a Q&A for Farfetch, and I said, "Is it like where can everyone find you?" I said, "Twitch.tv/ninja."
It's me, Ninja. How are we doing? Go away. You're both.
I just long to be able to cut bread as poorly as he does.
Oh God, I saw that. I don't. It's fine.
Like, I don't know how to cut this.
There's like,
chef, just cut it like bread.
It's bread. You cut
have
it.
y'all seen the 5-minute craft where it's like, oh, you can't cut bread smoothly? Just heat up your knife as hot as you can get it and cut it.
Damn, that's extreme bread cutting.
Some fucking logic. Oh, if
You
you
wanna
can't
toast-
cut bread smoothly, just dunk it in this fucking like liquid nitrogen, get it nice and hard, and then you get out the buzzsaw and just go to town on it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Don't have a toaster? Why don't you just boil your knife in some sort of hyper hot
Hyper
substance
toasty liquid.
I love
covered in
5-minute
toast?
crafts just because it's so ridiculous.
I think at this point they're just messing with people. Like, for
Yeah.
real.
Reposting and messing with people.
Wow, you watch a show about reposts? Kind of cringe.
They repost their own stuff.
Wow, they
Don't
fucking-
have a toaster? Get pure toast essence and pour it on your bread.
I think one of my favorites that they've done is the like you wanna go swimming, but you don't have floaties. Just put on a t-shirt and screw water bottles on them. Then you'll float.
Just use your children.
Oh my goodness.
Don't have children? Find
Go, do you
somebody
keep
else's
spilling
children.
your snacks everywhere?
I
Tie
posted a
to-
photo of
Put a toilet
Jerry.
bowl on your lap and eat out of it.
Eat out of Jerry?
No, I posted a photo of Jerry. He came to hang out.
Jerry doesn't come hang out anymore.
He's literally here. I sent a photo.
Photos can be faked.
I don't have the time or energy to do that.
They can be faked and often are by people like me.
Oh yeah, Mr. Seinfeld.
What?
Your cat's named after Jerry Seinfeld, right? Is that what we decided? Is that what we decided?
We decided. your
Yeah, you
cat's named
guys.
After fucking Seinfeld. Jerry
The
of
people that
Seinfeld fame.
the people that I got him from, like they were breeding cats and they're just, trying to give them away. I was like, ooh, I want him. And I was like, did you guys like give him a name or anything? I mean, he's been with you for like 7 weeks. And they're like, we're just calling him Jer. I'm like, what? What?
What's
What?
wrong with that?
It's just so random. Like Jer.
Maybe
So
they had already
I
named him Jerry.
well,
I
they
just,
just said,
I just gave, like, if I were a breeder, I'd just give all the animals insane names that they
Oh,
would have
dude,
to change.
same.
Like, I was like, yeah, this is Weechslor Medium Peger.
Dude, fucking, so in Ark you can like name the animals and everything you tame just whatever the fuck you want. But like they ask you for a name, so you have to name them something. And like all mine, I literally think like I named one of my chickens like it was just like Slim Thick Boy, the Grundler, fucking Andrew from accounting. I was just like naming them shit like that. And Jacob was going through them and he was like, Cole, this is my favorite one. And he brought me one whose name was just haha and then like a little winky face. But he's like, I could tell you were tired. I was like, bitch, I wasn't tired. I was running out of ideas. It's just like, I don't know. Just
Yeah, that was like No Man's Sky with me
suggestive
and my
winking,
buddies.
dude. I don't fucking know.
That was like No Man's Sky with me and my buddies. I just started like, instead of naming them really silly, funny names, I just started naming them random shit. Like, I think I named a Galaxy Ford Focus hatchback with sunroof 2019 or some shit.
Fucking, so it somewhere in the fucking galaxy, somewhere in the galaxy you can find a star just named Big Beetle, and then and then if you go to Big Beetle, there's a planet called Beetleopolis, and then wait, no, there's a star system called like Beetleopolis, and then there's a planet called Beetletopia, and then like there's like
y'all have that game too?
uh
Yeah, I got
No
No Man's
Man's
Sky.
Sky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I love No Man's Sky. I'm a little bitey
I like
guy
that
in
game.
it.
That's another
that
chill
game.
game that just like a million years will go by and you're like, wow.
Yeah.
Been
I
staring
haven't
at
played
this-
it in a while though.
Me?
They've added a lot of stuff, I think.
Oh, a shit ton. There's like a lot of like farming and crap in it now.
The co-op missions they added kind of stunk, so I'm like, yeah, we'll come back to this when maybe they flesh these out a little bit. So
Yeah.
hopefully they did.
Big time. Me and Jacob, it was one of like these games for us where we just stayed up all night playing it, and we were so fucking exhausted, and like every little thing was super fucking funny to us, and for like. I shit you not, like 3 hours we were just doing like the Zatarans guy voice and just like talking about the horrible state of his life, just like, I'm Mr. Zatarans. My wife left me for a stronger, more handsome and virile man. It has ruined my life and I cannot trust anymore, except trust the delicious flavor of New Orleans Zatarans. We were just doing that for like 3 fucking hours. And like,
If that guy ever dies.
it was just a fucking mess. It was beautiful. Everyone was better off for it.
We got some pretty crazy planets. I think I have one just called fucking Jeb World.
Jeb.
It was because it was covered in bushes. Get it?
Boo! Fucking boo!
And then, we have 2 settlements on there. One's my buddy's called the Guac Bowl, because Jeb Bush is famous for his guacamole, as we all know.
Oh, yes.
And the other one
As
is
we
just
all
Jebtown, and Jebtown, USA. It's the capital of America.
Jebtown. Whose party we going to?
And the name of that system, for some reason, is Cab Calloway is Dead.
Oh, well, I Cab Calloway. Why you gotta pick on him?
I'm not picking on him. I'm just saying a fact.
I'm just informing he's dead.
The dude is dead, and we cannot do anything about that.
We really can't. Who's dead?
Can we end the stream with a fight?
What do you want to fight about?
You're gonna try to convince me Cab Calloway is not dead?
No. I just want Cole to turn on his PvP.
Oh, that.
Fight me.
That.
Oh, I'd
kind of
lose.
fight.
I have a shitty spear and not like I'm a fucking
No.
caveman.
Just punchy punch.
Okay. Is yours turned off?
Oh yeah. It's been turned off.
Okay.
I said with fists.
Oh, look at that! Look whose is turned off. Look who's.
It is.
Look whose fucking thing is turned off. Look at that! Wow.
It says I can take damage from other players.
You're taking so much damage right now.
I'm not even kidding.
Okay, I trust you.
It's. Do you want me to send a photo?
I said I trust you. I'm trying to turn mine off right now.
Oh.
There we go. See, why am I the only one taking damage?
I don't know. I'm taking damage.
Oh yeah, there you go. Good, finally. How pointless this is. Stop fighting! Stop fighting!
I will not rest until you guys love each other as friends, as allies, as fellow Vikings.
Can't you see that you're tearing us apart?
You ate
You're both fucking goddamn Weasleys. I can't tell who's who.
This is my sister, and this is my sister. Did the Weasleys have? Were they all brothers?
Oh,
Brothers, sisters?
there's
Very
Jenny.
happy their
There's,
family
yeah.
is.
There's Jenny.
Oh, right. Didn't Harry Potter marry one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
And that was
God,
it.
I'm so used to playing Fortnite. I really was looking like, okay, how do I dance? I just do a little rope-a-dope about it.
No man should ever say I'm too used to playing Fortnite. No, I'm kidding.
Fuck you. As my prize, I take your axe. And
Better not.
okay, they didn't.
Are you really in my
I
stuff?
just noticed the signs saying Nerdville.
There's a
Those are
sign.
2 ancient Nordic words. Nerdville.
Fucking vandal.
Did you take my stuff?
I
Wait, who
didn't
put
take
it?
any of it.
Is that Jacob that put him there?
No, it's fucking this little dweeblet.
That's mean.
Oh, you're a dweeblet.
You're just a normal sized weed,
Apparently, I'm like an inch tall.
just like me. When are we gonna have the octoshroom stream wiki? Jan is canonically an inch tall.
Jan's canonically an inch tall. Everyone's canonically an inch tall.
Well, yeah, compared to you.
I'm a healthy sprout sized. Okay, we need to wrap this
Yeah.
up. Everybody is so fucking tired. I doubt anybody is still watching, but if you are, welcome to our village. Let's get
This is Nerdville.
a little like thing. This is all the stuff that we've done today. It's so pretty, and it's gonna get more pretty the more we do it, and it's gonna be wonderful. Nobody's here, so let's just sign off.
Goodbye. Like, comment, subscribe. Subscribe to twitch.tv/.
Tell a tell a comment, tell a friend. Okay, bye.
All of the above.
Bye.